Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Mic test. Mic test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Mic test. Mic test. Is everything all good, or we doing good? Again, if you want to tune in, of course, you have our Dirty 100 app. Be streaming on that. And also, if you just want to listen, we have the 90.7 on the FM. If you want to go to your radio, and on that dial, go all the way to 90.7 FM, and we'll be on that. So don't forget about that. But it looks like those bikes are getting fired up, ready to go here for their sight lap. And we should be sending them now.
Wow, what a great morning they're having, Lucas. They're going to do their official sight lap, the first one of the day. And I've seen your guy out here with the drones.
Yes, I fly drones.
And saw some of the video that gentleman has, and incredible work he does.
It's amazing. It's amazing content he puts out. And, yeah, he's been doing the I Fly Drones has been helping us with the broadcast here for our program and having another shot at the track. And, yeah, they're taking their sight lap now. So, out on the track here for these main event motos here in Schoolboy 2, we have number 5 of Gage Dunham, number 7 of Tristan Pruitt, number 12 of Christopher Harris, number 16 of Luciano Tenisi, number 17 of Davis Daniels, number 25 of Marcus Trujillo, the 27X of Hunter Brennan, 28 of Noah Sherman, the 29 of McCaden Fitch, 36 of Rias Seba, number 39 of Mason Finney, the 42 of Jace Williams, the number 44 of Nolan Ford, 49 of Jacob McPherson, the 49 slash of Brennan Harrison, 54 of Jacob Diller, the 59 of Stoney Hudman, the 66 of Drew Roberts, the 69 of Ryder Lee, 72X of Cameron Green, 76 of Alex Miko, 87 of Grayson Townsend, number 99 of Braden Comerford, the 105 of Rossi Shumate, the 111 of Jordy Taylor, 115 of Braxton Mess, the 124 of Coben Matthias, the 129 of Gage Brown, the 130 of Chase Anderson, 142 of Jacob Hawk, the 217 of Bentley Walker, 244 of Connor Callan, 247 of Tegan Kortenbach, the 411 of Brady Olson, the 444 of Wyatt Duff, 581 of Darren Pine, the 667 of Tyler Kirby, the 710 of Brody Moss, 713 of Mason Rayner, and we got the 874 of Carson English. And that is a packed gate we have for our first race of the day. So it should be a good one.
Christopher Harris, local rider.
Yep.
He's going to be really one to watch. He's come off some injuries and done really well in his progress. The other one to watch that's a local rider, the 129 of Gage Brown on the Yamaha. New Yamaha rider. I think he's been on the bike for a few months, maybe 6 months or so. So he'll be exciting to watch out there. Stoney Hudman on the 59, also very exciting rider to watch. So he's on the KTM, I believe, now. So we're going to keep an eye on the 59 also. Moto number 1 out on the track, finishing up their sight lap. They're going to get gated up. Once we get everybody in the gate, we're going to do our national anthem and get our morning program started here at Oak Hill Raceway, Moto Playground 2026. So here we go with our All right, everybody, if you would please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. God bless America, everybody. Let's go racing. Lucas, Schoolboy 2 on the starting line. Side laps are under their belts. Here we go with the gate drop. What do you think? Who's going to get it into the first corner?
Oh, man. I mean, again, this entry list here for these main event motos are going to be super stacked. So we got a lot of great riders in, I believe, when we had these division races. I mean, there was fights up front the whole entire race. So I don't know who, but I might have one guy in mind. And he's been doing really well here. And I believe we got number 87 of Grayson Townsend with a good week so far. But off and running, we have a Husqvarna out front making his move here, and that's number 7 of Tristan Pruitt.
With the hole shot into the first corner, leading him into the back. Pruitt with the hole shot, about to take the right-hand corner, heading into the back section of the track.
Yes, and I believe in the 2 spot, whenever we had that hole shot, number 713 of Mason Renor on that Club MX bike, and in that 3rd spot off the start was the number 44 of Nolan Ford on that Orange Brigade ride. And they're making their way towards our Dunlap straightaway into the left-hand corner, into the no-name jump. Again, there's no name for that jump. We have a bunch. We have the power line. We have the Kev roll. We have the gas table. We got the bunch of humps, Husqvarna, or quad. That was 2 rollers into the fuel factory table. And, yeah, but no name for that jump. But here on this beautiful racetrack, Tristan Pruitt off and running.
Over power line we go, starting to stretch the lead out just a little bit. Pruitt in the lead. Into the right-hand corner there over the gas tabletop. Pruitt on the 7 through that long sweeping left-hand corner, heading to the Husqvarna triple quad.
Yeah.
Lifting it up, brake tapping, bringing the front end down as he clears the table. Let's see who they is as they come over the tunnel jump.
Yeah, again, a lot of riders and a lot of favorites out there, but Tristan Pruitt's going to be leading the way, Nolan Ford in the 2 spot. Mason Renor down the 3rd into the 4th, I believe, is number 130 of Chase Anderson. In the 5th, I believe, is number 42 of Jace Williams. Going to be running your top 5, but we got to look for one person because we got a man on the move. Down into the 6th, we got number 5 of Gage Dunham. In the 6th spot is a 41, I believe, or 7th spot is a 41 of Brady Olson.
Nolan Ford on the 44 running 2nd. The number 713 in 3rd. Here comes a whole band of riders here in the middle.
But yeah, they are turning and burning. It looks like Nolan Ford making his way up into the Dunlop triple, into that right-hand corner. Again, chasing after our leader here, but Tristan Pruitt having a pretty solid ride so far here in these early set of laps into Schoolboy 2.
Moto number 2 needs to be on the starting line. Moto number 3 in staging, please, and 4 in pre-staging.
Yeah, we got a lot of battles throughout this race right now, but they're making their way over the fuel factory table into the right-hand corner before our power line jump. And there goes Tristan Pruitt going over, airing it out. Still, Nolan Ford, still in a comfortable spot there to kind of, try to attack on our leader here. But not too far behind it, again, is the 713 of Mason Raynor on the Club MX bike.
Around that long left-hand sweeping corner. Pruitt in the lead. Wheel up, clearing the gas, or the Husqvarna quad. Followed by the 44 and the 713 as they head to the right hand to the tunnel jump. Leading into the start-finish line again. Pruitt's led all laps. They both kind of just stabilized their positions. No one's pulling away. No one's losing any ground. So we'll see if we're just kind of keeping our comfortable positions here. And then within the last couple of laps, we'll see if we can close the gap on the leader. Gage Brown there on the 120 or the
129, yeah. On the 125 as well.
Oh, yes.
Schoolboy 2.
Here comes Brown on the 129.
Oof. Very quick ride from him, that's for sure, on the Altus Yamaha ride.
Speaking of Yamaha, we'll have the Blue Crew Invitational out here at Oak Hill Raceway, May 1 through 3. So make sure you're here if you're on a Yamaha. It's a prelude to go into the MX of Nations on the Blue Crew weekend here, May 1st through the 3rd.
But it looks like the number 7 and the 44 starting to pull away from the rest of the class here. But again, Nolan Ford still trying to track down Pruitt. Mason still holding down a comfortable 3rd spot. And in the 4th, Chase Anderson still holding down that spot. And looks like in the 5th spot of Jace Williams, looks like he has some company from behind. You got the number 5 of Gage Dunham. And I believe right behind him is a 49 slash of Brennan Harrison. Looks like he made the pass there on Olsen.
Nolan Ford looks like to have a better section in the back than Pruitt. He seems to close up just a little bit in the back sections, but in this front sections up here, Pruitt's a little bit faster, so that's kind of keep the same distance.
And I will say, on the first set of motos, or on the first race here, with the beautiful track that's all prepped from the track workers, if you get that start, you really got to make sure you got to run away and just be on the gas, because this also is a deep track, so you don't want to brake too soon in these corners, because a lot of these turns are definitely going to hold you, that's for sure. So,
all right, Ford's closed the gap just a bit on Pruitt. Here we go to the winding laps. There should be just a couple left. Let's see if he's going to make his move.
Yeah, about a 1 second gap between them right now. You're right, he definitely closed in quite a bit.
He was a half a second faster that lap.
Yeah, he is on the charge.
Fitness is so important in this Schoolboy 2 class. If you're not at your peak fitness, you're going to be running in the back.
Yeah, and it definitely shows right now with Tristan Pruitt and Nolan Ford definitely taking the charge here. But looks like 713 of Mason Renor, looks like the 130 is starting to creep up towards the 713 machine. It looks like he ran a 153 last lap. That was of Chase Anderson trying to make his way towards the 713. And, yeah, 153.9 for Chase Anderson. And for the 3rd spot here of the 713 machine of Mason Renner has a 154. So it looks like Chase Anderson found some pretty good lines here in that last lap.
All right, here we go with the leaders over the gas tabletop. Pruitt in the lead, Ford right behind. This is one of Ford's better sections. Let's see if he can close the gap on Pruitt through here.
Yeah, it looks like it was more of the inside than drifts out to the outside. And they're both going the outside to make their way towards the Husqvarna jump of the bunch of humps. Quadding.
To the right-hand corner over the tunnel jump. Here comes Pruitt, closely followed by Ford on the 44.
And it looks like the 130, again, still trying to close the gap between him and the 713 Mason Renner of Rayner. Yep, he is getting close here. Last corner of this lap here. As
he was only a 1/10 of a second quicker. Now, he was actually a second slower that round, almost a second slower. Ford was.
Wow, Chase Anderson is on the back end of the 713 machine. Another 153.1 from Chase Anderson. And in the 3rd spot, Mason Rayner, a 155. So it looks like Chase Anderson must have found a very fast line around a couple of these corners here to really close that gap to a 1 second. And
Gage Brown loses a position from 11th to 12th. He's on the 129.
Yeah, it looks like Townsend is up in the 6th spot,
huge time difference between 1st and 12th. We're talking about 10 seconds. I mean, 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's a lot of seconds here once you're running this close here in these early laps. But at this point, I would definitely say it's getting towards the later laps now. And it's looking like as they make their way, got quite a few battles here going on. Oh, Chase Anderson goes down for the LS2 rollers, and Townsend makes another pass now on the back end of the 713. So he's up in the 4th. I believe he started down into, if I'm not mistaken, he was in 16th off the start. And then now he's all the way up into the 4th spot after the little incident with Chase Anderson after going down.
All right, here comes Pruitt to the tunnel jump. He has extended his lead now quite a bit over Ford, a lot more than he did the lap before. I believe he'll be coming to the white flag this time around.
Wow.
Big lead difference.
And right now, if Pruitt takes the win, he will have the overall taking a 4-1 and taking the overall here in their Schoolboy 2 class in the 2 spot would be the number 713 of Mason Rayner. And in the 3rd, we got the number 44 of Nolan Ford. If, as it stands, that's our top 3. But Townsend on the charge here as they make their way towards the last corner. Take this final lap. Townsend on the inside. Oh, little.
Rayner keeps the position.
Yep. But
He's on the inside.
Townsend.
Oh, something's going on with Rayner. He just lost a lot of time and was passed by Townsend, who's now moved up into third. Into the first corners he goes.
So, yeah, Townsend, after that little issue, we'll see what can happen here.
How are you? It's good to see you.
But Grayson Townsend, the man on the charge, I believe last lap for him, he ran a 152.4, but Nolan Ford a 152.0. So I believe, but I do believe the fastest lap is from Nolan Ford with a 149.1. So he is, I would say, the fastest man on the track right now. But still, it looks like Tristan Pruitt still holding it down, though, with a pretty good-sized gap between him and number 44, Nolan Ford.
Pruitt on the 7 over power line with
Yep.
extending his lead over Ford. Looks like he's coming around the long left-hand sweeper to the Husqvarna quad.
Oh, yeah. But he has a pretty good sizable gap here on this last lap, so
He
we'll see how
does.
it all kind of shakes up here on this last lap. But, again, Tristan Pruitt, good size lead. Nolan Ford still in the 2 spot, and Townsend still down in that 3rd after making the pass there on Mason, has made their way around that, I believe, the finish line corner, I would say. But here we go. Tristan Pruitt on the 7, making his way through the final corner.
Here comes your leader, Tristan Pruitt, on the 7 down this last drag and back straightaway. Wheel stand into the checker flag. Your winner on the 7, Tristan Pruitt. Nolan Ford on the 44 in 2nd.
Wow. What a moto it has been.
Finishing up in 3rd on the 87 with a last lap pass is Grayson Townsend.
But I believe how it just stands. Oh, Brendan Harrison. Oh, try to make the last lap pass here on Olsen. And Olsen's going to take it. Oh, I believe that's number 5, Gage Dunham. Again, another ride that had a very, very impressive moto here, rounding at the top 5. On the 5, Brendan Harrison, the 49 slash, going to take the 6th spot. In the 7th is the 41 of Brady Olsen. In the 8th goes to, I believe, the number 130. Or no, number 12 of Christopher Harris. Wyatt Duff is going to get the 9th spot, and Chase Anderson in 10th. So that definitely shooken up that race here. But race number 2, 85cc 911 Limited is going to take the track here on their sight lap. Again, in staging, we need you to get all lined up on the gate after this gate drop has been going, will be going down for race number 2. That will be up next, me senior 1 in that pre-staging area. But again, we need race number 4, junior 25 plus, and I believe we need you guys down into that staging area. Should be a fun one here. Again, up next, 85cc 911 Limited.
Race number 2 is our 85cc 9-11 limited class out on the track for their sight lap. Race number 3 needs to be in staging. 4 in pre-staging, please. What a great start to the morning, Lucas, with our Schoolboy 2 class. And fantastic win by Pruitt, followed by Ford. And what a great race that was out there. Track looks to be in great condition. It didn't take very long for them to have a bunch
First
of different
podium
lines
up here, Schoolboy.
Looks like
Gage
Gage's
Dunham,
up on the
congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank?
I just want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for keeping me safe and everyone out there, and bless me with the best mom and dad out there who sacrificed so much to me to get to these races. I want to thank Troy Designs, Taylor, Troy, Max, Cameron, Mark, everyone at Troy Designs. I want to thank Rob Amondi. I want to thank Sun Power Sports, Mark, Vern, Matt, Race, Jeff. Thank you guys so much. I want to thank Moto Seeds, High Peaks FF, Jen, Craig, and Jason at Enzo Suspension, Rob Fox, Jeff Sternick at Dunlop Tires. Also want to just thank everyone else who supports me, believes in me, and yeah.
Gage Dunham, congratulations. Rayner, great job out there. Who do you want to thank?
I think Club MX, Mike B, Hayden, Ben, we've been putting in the work at Club, my mom and dad, Fly, Alyssa from Fly, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
Great job out there, finishing up fourth. Who do you want to thank?
Lord Jesus Christ for keeping us all safe out there. My parents, my grandparents, I couldn't do it without them. Motorsport Hillsboro, the whole team, Husqvarna, Darian, Jed for supporting me. The whole crew down at Baker's Factory, Alden, Justin, Timmy, we put in a lot of work down there, and glad I could show it a couple times this weekend. Alcave gets you there, TCD Suspension, WP, Henson Clutches, Chris and Jen at 110 Racing Gear, Alpine Star, Jason at EVS, Bell Helmets, Monster, Aaron Kane over at Oakley, G2 Ergonomics, Pro Taper, everyone else that helped me get up here, Rob Fox over at Dunlop. Thank you guys all so much.
Congratulations, Trishan Pruitt, on your whole shot as well. Grayson Townsend, great job. Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, my brother. My brother's been helping me a lot, putting in a lot of work with me. And Fly Racing, Alyssa, Alpine Stars, Fast Company, Flex Handlebars, everybody back there. The Lord for keeping me safe, getting me up here. Monster Mike, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Pick up. Go ahead. All right, here's your champion right here, Nolan Ford. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my mechanic TJ for everything. KTM Orange Brigade, Darian, Monster Mike, Nick, FMF. Fly Racing, Hope, Alyssa, Ethica, Dunlop, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations. Willie Browning with the #1 plate. Also the Moto Playground #1 plate. Hold them up, boys. Hold them up. Great job. There's your podium right there. One more time. Hold them up. Celebrate. It's time to champagne toast. Let's do it.
Just enough to get off in this club and be a good time.
On the 3, but we got a stacked gate once again here for 85cc 9 to 11 limited class. And I believe, yeah, outrun in front should be the number 260 of Apture Hall. Right behind, it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, number 3, I believe a Levi Geis.
Yes.
And 23. Yep, and then we got Beckham Smith on the 23 making his way through. Oh, we got a rider off the track after the no-name table. But they're going up the LS2 rollers they go. And it looks like Gavin 132. Yeah, Gavin Welsing making his way up the order. Again, 85cc 911 out on the track. Now getting lined up should be Mini Senior 1 in pre-stage. We need Junior 25 plus. And first call for a 125 BC class.
All right, here we go. They're coming down the long left-hand sweeping corner. There's your leaders. And a whole host of riders in this race number 2 over the Husqvarna quad. They'll do a triple and then bounce over. Coming around the right-hand corner to the tunnel jump. Here comes our leaders now. The number 260.
Oh, yeah. And Apture Hall making his way down, trying to pull off with an early lead here and try to pull away from the rest of the gap. But Levi Geis has Beckham Smith right behind on the 23. Making the right. Oh, no, leader goes down. Leader goes down before our finish line here. That is not good. Oh, Gavin Welsing. A little bit hit right there, but he's still up on the 132. But we got a new leader change. Number 3 of Levi Geis is now leading the pack here. Beckham Smith in the second spot. In the third, Gavin Welsing. In the fourth, we got 99 of Jax Baker and I believe the fifth is Ciceretti on the 57. Future MX ride. But they are making their way, so that is bad news for our early leader on the 260. So we'll see what Apture Hall can do to kind of make that time back up. But That is not good here in these first lap, and onto the second lap we go.
All right, Geis in the lead over the big triple in the back. Looks like Beckham Smith is closing the gap just a little bit. Watch the number 23 in second.
But down into our third and fourth and fifth spot, we got Baker making his way through with Ciceretti right behind. And Ciceretti's going to make the pass on Baker. So Baker right there, as you see on screen, making the way towards that left-hand corner, while Ciceretti is leading him away in that fourth spot. Over the no-name table they go. Up into the LS2 roller. Again, 57 Ciceretti. I believe he's coming from Florida. Another Floridian. Brooksville, Florida. That's actually not that far from me. But he's up into the Fuel Factory table and making his way towards our right-hand corner, going about to be over the power line jump. But leaders are being shown right now. Levi Geis in trouble here with the number 23 of Beckham Smith.
Right on the rear tire. Here we go. Beckham Smith will have a real wide open left-hand corner into this Husqvarna quad.
Still trying to hold it down here, but Levi Geis, pretty smart move, I will say, because, you know, with these bikes, I would definitely say it would be pretty hard to kind of make that quad. So Geis takes that inside line and goes triple-double. But here they go with the iFly drones view here, making their way around that final corner to clock down another lap. But Levi Geis, again, leading the pack here with the 23 behind. And in the third is Gavin Welsing trying to make his way into the picture.
Outside for Beckham Smith, down that short chute straightaway into the first corner. Inside for Smith, trying to pick up a little ground on the number 3 of Levi Geis. Geis picks up the speed as he heads into the back, puts a little bit of a gap between himself and Beckham Smith as they roll through that section. Levi Geis with a 2:03.9 for a lap time, followed by Beckham Smith 2:03.94, about 3/100ths of a second faster.
And looking at the results right now, as they were to stop right now, Levi Geis would have the overall. Beckham Smith in the 2 spot. And I believe Gavin Welsing will round out your top 3. Ciceretti in the 4th, and I believe the 322 of Parker Beckington will make our top 5 if they were to stand right now. But I believe Parker Beckington trying to climb his way back up the ranks here on the 322 machine. But it looks like Levi Geis still having pressure here from the 23 machine. But I believe we have Gavin Welsing shown on the screen making his way towards our right-hand corner before the power line. Over the off-camper he goes.
Inside for Levi Geis, outside for Beckham Smith as they go over the gas table. Into that long left-hand sweeping corner as you see Geis there in the lead, quickly followed by the number 23 of Beckham Smith. Here we go to the Husqvarna quad. They'll triple and then bounce down to the bottom. Here comes Smith. He'll double into the corner. It's a really great section coming down the hill over the tunnel jump here shortly, right by the scoring tower there on your left. Over the tunnel jump they go, down the long hill into the turn number 12. Geis on the inside, Beckham Smith on the inside, up the dragon backs to the start-finish line. That's what you're seeing there on screen. Inside for Beckham Smith, inside for Geis, down the short chute, which is right by the start-finish line, into the first corner. Geis in the lead, Beckham Smith in second. Beckham takes the mid-road. He'll take the outside this time, try to pick up a little bit of speed on Geis through into the back section. Here comes Geis.
And I will want to point out that Geis, again, having pressure behind from KTM Orange Brigade rider, definitely a good feat right now. Levi Geis really working hard here at Oak Hill, making his way through with the training we have here. But it looks like Levi Geis, again, choosing pretty good lines for the most part. Again, having the pressure and pretty much limit to no mistakes here as they make their way around our left-hand corner into the no-name table. Oh.
Slower rider held Beckham Smith up just a little bit. Levi Geis has used it as a pick, trying to put a little bit of space in between. Beckham's got to try and pick that position back up.
Yeah, it's definitely be pretty tough here because looks like last lap pretty much matched the same lap time with a 2:02.6 and a 2:02.6 as well from both Levi Geis and Beckham Smith. And Gavin Welsing rounding with a 2:05.2. So right now, with the fastest lap, goes to Beckham Smith on the 23 as they makes their way around. But looks like we got Ciceretti going over the power line into our right-hand corner. Going to be making his way over the gas table. He goes and making his way towards our left-hand sweeper on the Kev roll. Again, track is shaping up here in this second moto. But here we go.
Let me tell you, Beckham Smith is airing it out right now. He's doing everything he can. He was going to come to the white flag up the Dragon's back. Here comes Geis with the white flag. Beckham Smith on the 23 in tow. Inside for both riders. Watch Beckham Smith hang it out this lap. He's got to make up probably a second to get to the lead or right into Levi Geis. What a fantastic run this has been for Beckham Smith. He got held up in the back just a little bit, but he's picked that position back up. Let's see if he's got anything left in the tank to get to the leader.
Yeah, it's been a pretty jam-packed here with our battle here for the front as they start making their way towards the Dunlop triple. Yeah, it's gonna be very close towards the end, I will say, because Beckham Smith, like you said, is gonna use the rest of the tank he has left in him to make this pass on the number 3 of Levi Geis. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close here, that's for sure.
Here we go to the left-hand corner, and I think this is our jump with no name. Here comes Geis with Beckham right on his tail. That back fender feels it. He goes inside. Beckham outside, a little bit of momentum. Let's see if he can pick it up. He is right on Geis. It is a drag race.
This is definitely bad news for Levi Geis. Beckham Smith's trying to follow here. Side by side over the power line. Trying to make their way into the right-hand corner here. Outside for Beckham Smith. Whoa! You got to curve up that line.
Oh, Geis cuts down on him.
Yeah, smart move from Levi Geis. Oh, Beckham Smith not. Whoa!
Pass for the change for the lead. Beckham Smith now in the lead over the Husqvarna quad. Beckham Smith makes a move in the last quarter of the race. He's in the lead on the 23, followed by the 3 of Levi Geis around the right-hand corner over the tunnel jump. Here comes the new leader.
Wow. Making their way towards the final corner here on this final lap. And Beckham Smith, around the last corner he goes, and he's going to take that place and take the checkered flag to take the win here in our 85cc 9-11 class. So Beckham Smith, I believe, is our new overall winner. Levi Geis going to take the 2 spot. Gavin Welsing, I believe, will take the 3. Ciceretti, as he makes his way down, is going to take that 4th spot, if I'm not mistaken. Or I believe, yeah, 4th spot. And still, I believe Parker Beckington making his way through. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I believe that's going to round out your top 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Lucas, what a fantastic finish to this race number 2 here at the Moto Playground. They're getting ready to do some podiums.
All right, but we got Mini Senior 1 up next, race number 3 with number 4, Jaden Smart, the number 5 of Maddox Temmerman, number 6 of Tucker Kuit, the 007 of Max Daniels, the number 11X of Chance Olberg, number 14 Slash of Landon Lee, the 15 of Craven Lee, I believe, or Earl, sorry. 18X of Jasper Jenkins, the 18 of Parker Hatt, the 23 Austin Coe, the 24 Ian Steinberg, the 26 of Nico Verhoeven, number 30 of Ryder Dorigo, the 34 of David Laponis, the 43 of Mason Blanton, the 55 of Adam Graham, the 059 of Enrique and Rodriguez, 66 of Eli Herrick, 72 of Weston Otto, the 73 of Kyler Pruitt, number 77 of Braxton Roth, the 84 of Cole Mass, 94 of Jackson Wright, 96 Dylan Graham, X9 of Ryden Hanson's, 100X of Jackson Stanley, 127 of Joey Vicari, the 131 of Gary Masienzo, 225 Nolan Cobb, the 305 Seth Herman, the 311 of Kason Aldridge, 316 of Talon Leak, 467 of Kay Nightingale, the 503 of Maximus Thompson, the 630 of Mason Murray, the 769 of Holden Lampkin, the 830 of Race Matson, 912 of Landon Fleshy, 914 of Lane Fleshy, and the number 3 of Chase Brennan, the OG3. But for the most part, what a battle-packed race that was. All the way to the finish, too. And for the most part, very good rides from all the riders out on the track.
Super fast class, very exciting race. Really getting into the groove here, but I'm telling you, that was exciting. We've got Moto number 2 or 3 out on the track doing a side lap right now. I need 4 in staging, and I need 5 in pre-staging. So make sure you guys stay on time. We've got to get you checked in back there and make sure everybody's ready to go. So please be prepared. Getting ready to do some podiums up there at the Oak Hill Pavilion with Wes Kane and his crew here at the Moto Playground. If you want to watch us live streaming, make sure you download the Dirty 100 app.
It looks like Wes Kane's going to round up our top 5 finishers.
Got these boys looking sharp. Welcome to the podium. 85cc 9 to 11 limited. We will start with Moto Mav. Who'd you like to thank, bud? 5th place overall here.
I'd like to thank my mom and my dad. They just sort of keep me safe. EBR Performance, my mechanic Noah, One Industry, Arai Helmet, Dunlop Tires, ODI, Backyard Designs, Arai, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
All right, let's give it up for our 5th place finisher, Moto Mav. All right, Mr. Baker, you're going to be taking away the 4th place overall here. Tell us about your ride, who you want to thank.
I just got up to a great start and ran my race, but I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, the whole Cobra Elite team, Oakley, 67, Fox, the whole Black Diamond MX team, everybody else that supports me and comes out here and watches me, and B99 and everybody. Just thank you so much.
All right, let's hear it for Mr. Baker, 4th place. Gavin Welzine going to come across the line here for enough to get 3rd overall. Very consistent this week. I believe you went 3-3. Walk us through that ride and tell us who you'd like to thank for getting you here on the podium here at Spring-A-Ding-Ding.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I need to fix my starts. Like, I've been horrible at them this week. And then I charged that first lap to get into this position. Was trying to hang with Levi and Beckham, but they were just right there. But I would like to thank my mom and dad, Elite Moto Factory, KTM, Beast Moto Lab, Dunlop, Orlando MX, FMF, Nahilo, Tamer, ProTaper, T-Rex Throttles, Denny Diaz, MotorX, Arrow, 7, Ethica, Asterix, Alpen Stars, and whoever else. Thank you so much.
All right, let's hear it for 3rd place, Gavin Wilzine. Levi, guys, I got to stand on the fence there, watch that race, man. Exciting going down into the last lap. I know this didn't go the way that you wanted it to go, but walk us through that last lap there.
Yeah, it was gnarly. Laffer got in the way in the roller, so then we kind of got close against it. It was really fun.
Who'd you like to thank for helping you get to second place here in this class?
My mom, my dad, God for keep me safe, Bike Graphics, Wild Bunch, Bees Moto Lab, Brandon, Oak, Denny, Kyle, Troy Lee Designs, Oakley, Aaron Kane, Tamer, T-Rex, and everybody else. Thanks.
Levi Geis, second place. All right, now the class champion, Beckham Smith. Going into that last lap, man, walk us through what's going through your head. You had to know that you had to make the pass to get this championship. That's what you did. What was going through the mind with one lap to go?
Yeah, when I came around the white flag, I knew how to put a charge in, and the lapper kind of helped me out, but it didn't help us both out because we almost went down in the rollers, but it's all right. Then we hit each other on going before the quad, and that was pretty scary. I didn't think he went down, but yeah, it was a good charge that moto.
Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Bees Moto Lab, Brandon, Trey, Dunlop, Rob Fox, Oak Hill, Kyle, Denny, Tamer, Pro Taper, Lynx, EVS, Oak Hill, KTM, Darrington, the whole Orange Brigade crew, Peel-Offs, Field Factory, Bees Moto Lab, and everybody else. Thank you.
All righty, there we go. Beckham Smith, our 85cc 9 to 11 limited champion. Here comes an AMA number 1 plate. You better have an extra hand, son. You got to hold up more hardware. Get him up, get him up. Looking good. All right, let's shake some champagne, boys. Celebrate.
All right. As we made the way through lap number 2 onto lap number 3, Jade Smart leaned away. Nolan Cobb, I believe, must have went down. Oh, Nolan Cobb was our whole shot winner, but looks like he is down quite a ways here. That means Joey Vicari makes his way up in the 2 spot. In the 3 is the 467 of Cade Nightingale. In the 4th, we get number 96 of Dylan Graham. And I'm not mistaken, I thought I saw Chase Brennan, I believe. He was up into the 4 spot, and it looks like he also went down on that RMZ Suzuki. So that is not good news to hear. But Jaden Smart off into the lead as he keeps leading away here these laps and clocking them down. Joy Vicari, not too far back, a pretty, sizable gap. We got about 3.8 right now when it comes to that gap between those two. And I believe from Joey down into the 3rd spot for Cade Nightingale is 5 seconds. Pretty much 6 seconds, I believe. So that's quite the gap between our 2nd and 3rd place racers. But it looks like we have, I believe, Graham on that 96 chasing after our 3rd place rider here, Cade Nightingale. Going over the power line, making his way through. We also have our 5th place rider in the mix. That's Maddox Timmerman on the Husqvarna. As they make their way around that right-hand corner, making their way up to the gas table they go. And they are moving and grooving.
All right, here comes our leaders now into the right-hand corner. Leading to our tunnel jump is the number 4, Jaden Smart.
Yes.
He is quickly followed by Joey Vicari as they head down the long hill into the last corner before the Dragon back. Here comes our leaders now up the Dragon back on the number 4. He's followed by the 127, Joey Vicari. Right there, he is close. Outside for Smart, inside for Vicari. Down the short chute.
Graham trying to answer back here. But Jaden Smart and the 127 of Joy Vicari making their way through. But still holding down that 3 spot is the number 5 of Terman. Over the quad they go. It is close here.
All right, here comes the leaders down the long straightaway into the last corner before the Dragons back. Nightingale in the lead, followed by Vicari in second on the 127. Here comes our white flag lap this time. Vicari's made up a little bit of time. Outside for Nightingale, inside for Vicari. Down the short chute they go into the first corner. It looks like they're only about, wow, what a great lap. Vicari was just a little off the pace that time, only 1.4 seconds behind Nightingale. Here comes second and third and fourth. Down their short chute as Nightingale goes into the back section. Yeah, Smart.
But there goes Terman on the 5, making his way towards our, I would say, the mash turn, making the way back there. But again, for the most part, it looks like Jane Smart keep holding it down here from Vicari. But it is getting close.
Vicari pulled right up on him there in the corner. The Smart pulled away. Here we go over the no-name jump. Into the Fuel Factory straight away into their jump. Followed by Vicari. Vicari starting to slip just a little bit. There's our Fuel Factory table.
But it looks like he's kind of run out of time here, so he's just got to reel in that gap because he is not going to have this chance here on this final lap. But still holding down the 3 spot is Terman in the 4th, Dylan Graham in the 5th. We got Caden Nightingale making their way through that top 5.
Nightingale there heading
Chance
over the
Holberg.
Fuel Factory area.
Yeah.
Our leaders now are on the left-hand sweeping corner into the Husqvarna quad. There's a pass right there over the power line. Oh, he's got the, they bang bars into the corner. It's a drag race. Up the tabletop, they go over that gas jump into that long sweeping left-hand corner. Here comes our leaders now into the last corner for the Dragons back to the start-finish line.
And Jane Smart on the 4 is going to take the trigger flag in the 2B. Number 27, Joey Vicari, but still get a battle, I believe, for that 5th spot. But Terman's going to finish up in the 3rd, running a top 3. In the 4th, as he makes his way up, is the 96 of Dylan Graham. And in the 5th goes to the 4, 6, 7 of Cade Nightingale. In the 6th, I believe, is Austin Keller on the 23. In the 7th goes to Chance Olberg. In the 8th, is number 26 of Nico Verhoeven. But that sight lap is going out for race number 4. And yeah, in the 9th goes to number 007 of Max Daniels. Around your top 10 is number 14 / of Landon Lee. But sight lap is underway for race number 4, Junior 25 plus. We had a lot of good battles actually in this one, so definitely want to look out for I believe Adam Cranford on the 14. But let's go down the list here for Junior 25 plus. Number 14, Adam Cranford. Number 27 of Shane Squires. Number 55 of Nicholas Inman. 82 of Skylar Adams. 637 Mason Maz. 709 of Michael Ebenhart. 791 of Robert Seger, and the 794 Robert Callejas. Callejas. Yeah, Callejas, that's what it was. Yeah, Callejas, Roberto Callejas. 887 of Shane Kelleher, and the 910 of Kegan Labonte. But they're taking their sight lap now, so that means race number 5. You guys are going to be right after Junior 25 plus. That's 125 BC. We need race 6, 65cc 7-11 open to be in that staging area and pre-staging. We need race number 7, 51cc 4-6 limited, and first call for 85C beginner.
dedication to progression, to the future of the sport. We are taught to climb alone, to carry our own weight. But no mountain is scaled by a single hand. Every great achievement, every lasting structure is a testament to more than one mind, more than one heart. An alliance isn't about compromise. It's about support. We are not just individuals standing side by side. We are forces interwoven. The future belongs not to the lone wolf, but to the teams that push each other together.
All right, Adam Cranford off to the start here with the whole shot.
Podium over here, guys. Vorheven, great job out there, top 5. Take us back to that last lap.
Yeah, just I got an alright start. Tried to come for the field. A few kids crashed, so just made my few spots up there. But yeah.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, VHM, BWO, HCS, MotorX, Leant Motorsports, White's Power Sports, Rental, Training Sprockets, TCD for doing my suspension, and everybody else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations out there. Mr. Graham, great job out there. Tell us about your last lap out there.
Yeah, I got like a 15th place start. I was pretty buried and ran out of tear off, so I was just wiping the whole time, but tried to make my way through and ran out of time.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Alex from Fox, everybody that's helping me out, Gear is Sick, Bell Helmets, Danny, Oakley, Aaron Kane, Mechanics Wear, KTM R&D, Ryan Morris, Casey Lytle, Melon Hats, Pro Circuit, MX Whip, my trainer. We've been putting in a lot of work. Mika Metals, Faster USA, WP Suspension, everybody else that helps me out. Thank you.
Congratulations out there on your 4th place finish. Maddox Zimmerman, top 3. You got to be happy about that. Tell us about your race.
I got a pretty bad start, but we made it through the field eventually. Then finally, the last lap, I tried to set down some heaters. Rode pretty good, though, overall.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Monster, Fox, Omi Creations, Mika Metals, DT1, Motor X, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Joey Vicari, good job out there, bud. Tell me about your race.
It was good. I got off to like a 5th place start and just made work on everyone and tried to get as far up as I could.
Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, MCR, FXR, Magic Racing, Dunlop, FMF, Recluse, Scott, Junkyard Designs, Electrons, Alpine Star, and everyone else that helps me.
Congratulations out there. There's your champ. I got him right here. Jaden Smart, very smart rider out there. Tell me about your race.
It was good. Got off to a pretty good start. Made some quick passes, and then tried to just ride my race and did a really fast race and got up to the podium.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother Eli, my trainer Martina Thrill Moto, Donnie Luce, Ed Jordan, my whole Altus Yamaha Blue Crew team, Enzo Suspension, FMF Exhaust, Dunlop GoPro Moose, Bell Helmets 100%, and EVS.
Great job out there, Willie Browning, with the #1 plate from the AMA. Hold them up high, boys. Get the shot.
Robert Calleos, Skylar Dave Adams, Keegan Labonte, Shane Squires, and Michael Eberhardt the third.
Yeah.
Right now they're heading out over the Gas tabletop, now to the Husqvarna quad. There's your leaders.
637 making his way to. Over the quad he goes. Mason Maz chasing after the 14 of Cranford. Over the tunnel jump they go. Cranford leading away on the Honda, making his way through that final corner to clock down another lap here in our junior 25-plus class. So, race 4 is on the track. Race 5, yeah. We'll try BC up next. And we need race number 6 in staging. It's a 65cc 7 to 11 open. All right, in pre-stage, we need 51cc 4 to 6 limited. And I believe
5 on the starting line, 6 in staging, and 7 in pre-staging, please. They got to get you checked in. It takes a little bit of time, so please don't be late.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of motos to go through today, and we can't get behind. But you'll get a sight lap. We'll get them lined up, and then we'll get our gate drops. It's been a fantastic morning of racing so far.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I thought it was because we were saying V-A, Vicari, and then I think Joey's parents or someone texted Zach, I think, oh, well, it's actually Vicari. And I'm like, okay, and I kind of see it. And then when you said Vicari, I'm thinking like Vicari, maybe? I was trying to pronounce it like that.
It's only March, and I've already been wrong for the first time this year.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh, yeah?
What a record.
Wow.
I'm wrong at least once a day.
What a record. Dude, I'm wrong all the time. But over the gas table they go while Cranford leads away. Pretty sizable gap between him and our second place rider of Mason Maz, but still not too far away from the picture. Over the quad they go into the horseshoe that Zach Mashburn calls the horseshoe.
Oh, here we go. Right-hand corner. He'll roll down into the little step-down area and then over the tunnel jump. Here comes second place. He's heading into the horseshoe now. Big berm blow up there. There's the leader. He's heading up the Dragon's back. That's the number 14, Adam Cranford, to the start-finish line. Announcing tower there on the left. Here we go to this big right-hand corner down this short chute to the first corner. There's the number 14. Outside for momentum. He'll take the inside. Oh, there's a roller on the inside to slow you up just a little bit. There's a little bit of a kick in that very first step.
Yeah,
they'll hit it just right and fly right over the second one. The tire just is only a few inches off the ground.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a battle for third with Kelleher and Roberto Cajelas. But they're making their way through. Wow, over the triple. They're about to make their way over. And, making the triple goes to 794. Roberto makes a pass on Kelleher.
When they get some wind like that, they can sure make up some time in some of these classes for sure.
Yeah. But Kelleher moves back down to the 4th spot on that Honda 887 machine. Around the left-hand corner they go over the no jump. But right there, leading that 3rd spot goes to
I think that's the
794.
name of it. I think we call it the no jump.
Yeah, literally.
It's stuck so far.
I know, well, it's funny how it's called. There's the no name jump, but you also was, I mean, it's funny how technically it does have a name. The no name jump has a name.
Yes, it does.
It's just called no name, which I find it quite funny. But looks like Cranford over the Kev roll. We call that the Kev roll into the left-hand sweeper, going down towards a bunch of humps. Was that? But I also, honestly, I do like the quad. I like Husqvarna quad a lot better, I will say. But Mason Maz starting to kind of pick up the pace here a little bit. Looks like it says 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds from our leader here. Over the tunnel jump they go.
Down the hill into, I believe that's 12.
Yeah.
Into the last corner. Now he'll take the left-hand corner, go up this Dragon's back. He's taking the white flag lap this time around. Outside, he'll hit the berm. And then this is kind of a short little straightaway. outside. A lot of riders are right on the edge where it's trying to get it as smooth as possible.
Goes Mason Maz. Again, it looks like he's shorting up the gap here. 2.9 seconds now.
Oh, he's
It went
picked
from
up the pace.
Oh, yeah, it went from 4 all the way down to that 2.9 range. So we'll see what happens here on this final lap because Mason Maz looks like he has a little bit extra in the tank here as they make their way towards the Dunlop triple they go. Again, if you want to watch this,
Ooh,
you have
nice
the
leap.
Dirty 100 app. And then also, if you just want to listen, we got the radio going. It's the 90.7 FM on that radio dial. Just move it down to 90.7, and you're good to go if you just want to listen. But if you want to tune into the broadcast, it is on the Dirty 100 app.
Free to download, by the way.
Yeah, free.
Incredible amount of information that they have on there. Last year's finishing places for riders that participated in the races.
Yep.
This year, a lot of the information that's in there for the 2026 season to start off will start to populate after this race today.
Oh, yeah. And it's a fun app. I really do like the app a lot.
It has really grown and grown quickly.
Oh, yeah. But there goes the 637 over the power line.
Nice leap.
Oh, yeah. They are getting close here, too.
Mason Moss has really picked up the pace quite a bit on the number 14 of Adam Cranford.
Yeah, well, he definitely picked up on that last lap, or on the lap before. But here on the last lap, he's getting very close here. But he is running out of time. Over the quad, 637 goes into the horseshoe.
He really only has about 2 turns left.
Uh-huh.
There's that horseshoe. As you can see, they'll turn right. They'll go down a short hill. Over this is a tunnel. There's a tunnel under that jump. You'll go down this long, sleeping hill, and then they'll take a left-hand corner. That's a Dragon's Back that leads up to the start-finish line. There's your winner, the number 14, Adam Cranford, followed by the 637 of Mason Moss on the Yamaha.
Wow, what a race that was. Mason pulling in our leader on the final lap, but Adam Cranford is going to take the win here in race number 4, Junior 25 Plus. Up next, 125 BC will be hitting the track here with their sight lap. We got the guys packing the, well, I wouldn't say packing the gates no more because we got greats. But I love the greats, big fan of them out here with different chains. Because I grew up on dirt, but I also grew up on a concrete start.
Concrete starts are very,
that.
you have to have everybody has their preference.
Oh, yeah.
And they're out there cleaning what they can do to clean their gate. You know, remember, behind the gate they own, but in front of the gate the AMA owns.
Yeah.
You can't be out in front of the gate cleaning, so it's a fair start once they jump those gates. But they're out there packing the gates, making sure their rider is ready to go.
But here in the 125 BC class, though, we got number 4, Cooper Johnson, number 13 of Drew Duquette, the 15 of Quade Edwards, the 21 of Britt Erkenbrack, I believe that you say that. Number 23 of Ryder Turner, 23X of Jaden Smedley, 25/ of Leon Gomez Corte, the number 25 of Marcus Trujillo, number 32 of Knox Lewin, 41 of Graham Bowers, 45 of Kingston Larson, 55 of Cruz Gordon, 60 of David Kane, the 66 of Travis Lawrence, 72 of Chase Moynihan, 77 of Wiley Rives, 78 of Jace Baker, the 99 of Braden Comerford, 129 of Gage Brown, 129X of Chase Wiley, the 134 of Deegan Miller, 142 of Ryder Purcell, 177 of Talon Williams, 196 of Chase DeShield, the 210 of Blazin Robinson, 214 of Briar Stekic, the 218 of Logan Creasel, the number 222 of Giuliano Salinas, 265 of Cole Trinkle, the 338/ of Braxton Bierman, the 338 of Zachariah Carmichael, the 375 of Logan Webb, the 405 of Wade Gardner, 483 of Aiden Cavillo, the 528 of Jax McCarthy, 544 of Mason Wright, 727 of Reed O-Ring, the 776 of Jackson Bailey, the 811 of Federico Romo, and the 881 of Cameron Bradley. But it looks like West Cane's rounding up all the riders to get up onto the podium here on our Oak Hill Pavilion. But 125 BC up next. A very stacked gate here for this one once again, and a lot of quick riders, so definitely don't want to miss out on that, I will say. So, but for the most part, again, this is race number 5 about to take the track. Again, race number 5 about to take the track here. But it looks like West Cane has our riders in our junior 25 plus up on the podium.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our junior plus 25 podium. We're going to start out here, 5th place, Mr. Shane Kelleher. Who'd you like to thank, sir?
I'd like to thank Tama Whole Shot Devices, TCD Racing, T-Rex Throttles, Kelleher Sealants, Hydro Earth, Razy Motorsports, 139 Designs, Factory Flurry. That's it.
Congratulations, 5th place, Shane Kelleher, junior 25 plus. All right, Mr. Adams, 4th place here. Tell us about your week.
It's been rough, man. I've been getting arm pumped like no other. But it's been fun. The stand out here is different. We're from the West, so it's gnarly out here. I'd like to thank FFW Motorsports, Excel Concrete, Comfort Champions, Boost Fuel Racing, my girlfriend Casey, and everyone that keeps us going.
All right, congratulations there. 4th place, Roberto Callejas. I hope I said that right. Who'd you like to thank, sir?
Well, I want to thank my family in Bolivia because I'm from Bolivia. Yeah, it's my first time here racing in Texas, in the U.S. So I want to thank my family and my training facility, World Moto, my trainer, Martin Caselo, for all the help this time. So my second family here, Mr. Israel Gutierrez and his daughter, my bro, Brody. So all the people that helped me. Thank you so much.
Not a bad race for your first time here in America at Spring-a-Ding-Ding 2026. Mosh, you had them in your sights, but ran out of time there. So tell us about that moto.
I think by the time I ran out of time, I couldn't find my arms. So hopefully the next moto, I think we're Moto 9, I can find them. But I'd like to thank Altus Motorsports, everybody at RTC, Elk City Motocross Track, most off my wife, my 3 boys. I got a little man about to be on the starting gate. I'm just happy to be here and happy for the 2nd place.
It's a family affair for the Moss family. Congratulations, 2nd place, junior 25 plus. All right, the man of the hour, we like to call him Kickstart Cranny, I believe. That's going to be your new nickname. Congratulations, champion, plus 25.
Thank you very much.
Who'd you like to thank?
Oh, I'd like to thank our Lord Jesus Christ for keeping us all safe out there. My wife, Maddie, in River, she's been very supportive of this little moto journey I started recently this year. I have a bike sponsor I would like to thank, Honda Racing. Like to thank Dot back home. She's keeping the fort down. Uncle Allie, Dave, my dad, Legacy Racewear, Colby Kopp. He hooked me up with a set of boots this week. There was one more. TCD, Tim and Heather at TCD. It's been a pleasure working with them for about 10 plus years now. So yeah, thank you, and True Performance Coaching. Thank you.
There you go. That's your podium. Hey, we got a number 1 plate for you as well, Adam Cranford. So that's a wrap. Junior 25 plus podium. Get them up. All right, boys, let's celebrate. Shake some champagne.
Up the LS2 rollers. Knox Lewin leading away. Gage Brown in the 2 spot. In the 3rd goes to Chase Moynihan. Down in the 4th, get number 25, Marcus Trujillo. And on the 218, Logan Creasel chasing down our 4th place rider.
All right, there's Gage Brown on the 129, right behind our leader over the gas tabletop. Now into this long left-hand sweeping corner. Gage on the outside. Your leader, Knox Lewin, on the inside. Here we go to the Husqvarna quad.
Whoa, airing it out.
Now heading up over this quick gap into the horseshoe. Brown on the inside.
Whoa.
Doesn't quite have enough momentum. He takes the inside to that roller. Over this tunnel jump they go.
It's close.
Brown right on the back of Knox Lewis. Here we go on the inside. They're heading to the dragon back to the start-finish line. Looks like Brown lost a little bit of ground. There's your 3rd place rider, Chase Moynihan. Outside for Brown down the short chute, followed by Moynihan in 3rd. Distant 4th place is the number 25 of Marcus Trujillo. Logan Crystal in 5th. Leon Gomez Cortrade in 6th. Now heading into the back. There goes Gage Brown, close behind the leader, followed by your third-place rider. Big gap between first, second, and third. Gage on the inside. He does not have enough, though.
That got close right there.
Yeah, it did, Lucas.
Inside.
Over the big quad we go. Woo-hoo. Into the back. Gage Brown on the inside. He's going to try to pick up a lead.
Oh.
Look at there. Lewis with the Knox Lewin with the momentum.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Let's see if Gage cuts down on him. He does. Gage Brown, the new leader.
Yeah, that was a pass. Looks
Over
like
the no-name jump we go now through this straightaway to the Fuel Factory table. Brown in the lead on the 129.
Yeah, that is getting close here between those two, but Chase Moynihan trying to put himself into the picture in the third spot. And in the fourth, still goes to the 25 of Marcus Trujillo. But still, Logan Crissell chasing him down. But there goes Moynihan over the power line jump. Making his way toward that right-hand corner he goes. But definitely Knox Lewin, a very fast rider. But Gage Brown looks like he just want to get that pass right away. But Knox Lewin still not backing off our leader here. Over the quad they go. Making their way towards the horseshoe. Yeah, it is close between these riders, but going along that left-hand sweeper, it looks like Logan Creasel has some coming right from behind, but still trying to chase down the 25 machine. But behind Logan, we got Jace Baker on the 78, coming from Florida, I believe, another Floridian.
Gage Brown up the dragon back. Listen, I'm telling you, Knox Lewin is close behind. It's a little deceptive sometimes on the distance, but there is only about 10 bike lengths between the two of them. It's really anybody's race between first, second, and third. Then you have probably a straightaway and a half. Rider down off the track there. He'll get going in just a minute.
Oh, no,
into the back section. Brown starting to pull away just a bit from Lewin and Moynihan.
I believe it's the 78 of Jace Baker. Oh, no, he was sitting in our fifth spot, I believe, or our sixth spot. And went down chasing after the 218 machine. So we're going to get Jace Baker right back up, and looks like he's getting back on the bike. But over the triple they go, making their way through. Knox Lewin still chasing down our leader, but Moynihan starting to close the gap between the 32 machine and himself here. Over the left-hand corner they go through.
There's the big triple in the back.
Yeah.
Knox Lewin still right on the rear fender of Gage Brown. Through the Dunlop straightaway we go. Brown in the lead. Lewin in second. Now they're starting to put a little bit of gap on the number 3 rider of Chase Moynihan.
Again, Chase was airing out that Fuel Factory table. I believe first lap or second lap, he literally jumped far to flat. He probably bottomed out. That's for sure. But making his way over the power line into the right-hand corner, Chase Moynihan goes. We still have, I believe, Gage still holding down the one spot. We got the iFly Drones cam up on the program here, but looks like it's getting pretty close here. Knox Lewin losing a little bit of time here, but Moynihan gaining time on our second-place rider. It's going to be getting close here as he kind of make the way towards these final couple laps.
It's going to be interesting in the next couple of laps because the leaders are going to catch the back of the pack, and we're going to have some slow riders in the way. It'll be interesting to see how the two navigate these slow riders. Here comes Gage Brown. Got a little bit of a gap now on the number 32, followed by the 72 of Chase Moynihan. White flag this time around.
I will say that mechanics here is getting rough, so you got to really know what lines to choose, either inside, middle, or outside when you kind of ride those edges. But Moynihan giving it everything he has to get close here to the 32 KTM machine. But it is going to be getting close here, making their way towards our Dunlop triple. There goes number 129, Gage Brown. Over the double on the back end, airing out the triple.
Oh, yeah, clean.
But Moynihan making his way through. Over the triple he goes as well. Golly, that's definitely a big stretch there.
They are stretching it out, trying to make sure that they've got plenty of gap between themselves in case there's a mistake made. But Brown in the lead on the 129. Lewin on the 32 in second. Moynihan on the 72 in third. It's anybody's race now, but they only have about a half a lap to go.
But right now, for that top 10 rundown, number 129 of Gage Brown, the 32 of Knox Lewin, the 72 of Chase Moynihan, the 25 of Marcus Trujillo, 218 of Logan Crissell, the 405 of Wade Gardner, the 25 slash of Leon Gomez Cortade. In the 8th is the 375 of Logan Webb, the 222 of Giuliano Salinas, and the number 15 of Quade Edwards. Round out your top 10 here in our 125 BC class. Up next, race number 6. That is our 65cc 7-11 open class. In staging, we need our 4-6 51cc limited class. In pre-staging, we need our 85C beginner and first call for our vet open class. But
Lucas Moynihan is on the same pace as our leader, so he's catching the second place rider as they go around and come into the tunnel jump. Here comes Gage Brown down the little hill to the last corner before the dragon back. The 129 in the lead. Here we go to the checkered flag for this line. Moynihan on the outside. He's going to try to get a little bit of momentum. He's going to pick it up the pace here, going up the dragon back. There's your leader and winner, Gage Brown. Max Lewin and Chase Moynihan.
What happened there? Something must have happened after the finish line. Looks like he just washed out the front end or something. But that was, hey, he's okay. He's getting up. That's all that matters. Wow, what a race that was.
Crazy good race and fantastic finish.
We have the
There's
rest of the
Marcus
riders.
Trujillo in fourth, followed by Logan Kressel.
That was a race, that was for sure. Up next, race number 6. 65cc 7-11 open. Making their way. About to take the sight lap here. Well, again, this is only race number 5. We're on race 6. And it's already eventful after race number 1 all the way to race 5. So,
oh, yeah, we've had some close racing through the first set of motos that we've had out here at the Spring-a-Ding for Oak Hill Raceway in Decatur, Texas. Glad you could join us here today on our live stream here up in the tower. Lucas, good to be announcing with you today. It looks like we're out here with race number, I believe, 6 out on the track doing their sight lap. As soon as they're finished that, they'll come in and line up, and we'll get that going.
Oh, yeah.
Getting ready to do some podiums up there with Wes Kane and Zach Mashburn and Kevin Wyndham on the Oak Hill Pavilion this morning, handing out some major AMA event number 1 plates today. Plenty.
Great job out there. Tell me about your racing and your whole shot.
Whole shot was good. The bike's fast. I'm got both whole shots in that moto, so in that both class. So good. Bike's fast.
Who do you want to thank?
I like to thank my mom, my dad, EBR, Altus Motorsports, Dunlop, Tamer, One Industries, Heatwave, and everyone else that helps me. Thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations out there. Monahan, congratulations out there. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, EVR, Altus Yamaha, Bill's Pipes, Backyard Designs, Flow Pegs, Recluse Clutch, Arai Helmet, One Industries, Pat from One, ASV, ODI, Tom Zont, Brad, Drakeville, everybody else, thank you.
Good job out there. Gage Brown, good job, man. Third overall. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my grandparents, my aunts, my uncles, my sister, the whole Altus crew, Altus Motorsports, Ed, Jordan, and Donnie from Altus. They really got the bike dialed in. It's working great out there. FMF, Dunlop, Hinson, W, Tamer, Moose, Bell, 100%, Monster Mike, Nick from Monster, Guts, GYTR, T-Rex Throttles, On Track School, and everybody else that helps me out. Thank you so much.
Good job, Gage Brown. There's your champion right here. Knox Lynn, great job out there. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, I almost hit the gate off the start, and then I know I just had to beat Chase, and I saw Gage was behind me, and then I just followed his lines, and yeah, I got up here.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, the man up above keeping me safe, Robbie Raynard, Raynard Training Complex, Beast Motor Labs, Brendan from Beast Motor Labs, KTM Orange Brigade, Fuel Factory, FMF, Arai, A-Ray, O'Neill, Alpine Star, and Bike Graphics, Wild Bunch, and everyone else around. Thanks so much.
Great job out there, Willard Browning with the AMA. Come in with that #1 plate. Everybody hold them up. Get the shot. Congratulations, riders. Now one champagne celebration. Take it away.
We're back on. Go ahead, Lucas.
Tucker Tix with the whole shot here. And leading away, he goes. Jax Baker on the 99 right behind. In the third goes to Talon Rogers on the 31. In the fourth, we got Absher Hall in that 85 CC 911 Limited Moto. Definitely a sad break for him. But guess what? He's up in the fourth. So he's back up in the top 5. And in the fifth spot goes to the 469 of Levi Letty. In the sixth goes to the 141 of Yumena Burning. Seventh goes to 17 slash of Braxton Gauther. The number 221 of Xiao Ferreira JV in the eighth. In the ninth goes to 753 of Cameron Buckman. Rounding your top 10 goes to number 77 of Carter Holmes. But making their way towards the power line, Tix leading away here. Baker giving him pressure here as they make their way over the power line jump into our right-hand corner before the gas table. And I will say, Jax Baker, another pretty tall rider on the 65. Kind of like another rider with number 16 of Tate Brush. Very tall riders on the 65, so they can definitely maneuver a lot when it comes to these tracks and how rough it gets for the most part. And they can really manhandle that bike for the tallness they have on these bikes for being, so young.
All right, here we go into the horseshoe. Here comes your rider.
Here we go.
There we go. There's the coming around to the tunnel jump. There's your leaders. Now this is a downhill section that they're coasting into, braking hard here, then going into this left-hand corner, which is kind of up a little bit, and then this huge dragon back where they got to ride the rear of that fender. There's your start-finish line. Then they'll go inside or outside the preferred line. This is a short shoot straightaway. Right after the start-finish line, they'll go into the right-hand corner. Some will take the inside, which is a little bit slower, outside for momentum. Then they start heading into the back sections of the track. Some on the outside. There's a lower roller on the inside.
But I do believe, as he kind of make the way back there, we get the number, I believe, 77 of Carter Holmes, making his way back on that KTM. But going towards the Dunlop triple they go. We got Tix in the first, but we got, I believe, Talon Rogers gives some pressure to the 99 machine of Baker. Baker trying to make his way around that corner. Uh-oh. Rogers, good exit. Baker, ooh, got a pretty good exit. Looks like maybe Rogers got into some, like, a soft spot and lost that momentum. But Baker, middle to the outside line, making his way over the no jump here. The no-name jump. Going up the LS2 rollers they go. Baker now, good drive for him. Uh-oh, we might see a leader change here. Baker makes a pass, making the way towards our right-hand corner here before our power line jump. Over the off-camper he goes. And I believe Baker, new leader.
That number 3rd place rider, that would be Talon Rogers. He's right there in the mix as they go over to the gas tabletop, heading into that left-hand sweeper. There's your top 3 riders now. That's going to be Jax Baker in the lead, Tucker Tix followed by Talon Rogers in 3rd.
But Talon Rogers, whoa. He's getting close here to Tix here on the 96, making their way. Whoa. A little sideways for Rogers.
Over that Husqvarna quad into this horseshoe right-hand corner. Here we go down this little bit of a hill right there on the inside. There's our tunnel jump. There's an actual tunnel that goes in through. Media can pass through down the straightaway into this low section. Here we go, this left-hand corner. Some will be inside, some will be outside.
Rogers makes a pass on Tix. Taking the white flag lap they go. Rogers came from 3rd into the 2nd spot. And Baker having the lead taken away. You might see some change here. Outside for Rogers. Around the outside he goes. Oh, it's close. Whoa, here we go.
Rogers is the faster rider right now by about 0.2 of a second. He is going to be all over the back of Baker as they head into the back section on the 99.
This is not good news for Baker. Baker needs to really hold on to this win here.
Rogers now is about a couple, 3 or 4 bike lengths behind. Here we go to the Dunlop triple. Bigger jump for Rogers.
And it looks like Carter Holmes made a lot of spots here. He was in 10th, up into the 5th spot. As you see on the screen, chasing down the 469 by Levi Letty. Oh, can we see a pass here? Oh, Levi Letty trying to hold on.
Wow, top 5.
Whoa,
He's off the track.
For Holmes. So it looks like Levi Letty still holding down that 4 spot here over the no-name jump. Making their way, or no-name table. Up the L2 rollers they go. And good run for Levi Letty. Makes his way up there. But on screen with the iFlying drones. FPV, I believe they say.
This is our leaders here going over the power line jump. They're 2nd place now. Heading down into this right-hand corner. Inside for both riders. Here we go to the gas tabletop. Your leader, Jax Baker, followed by Talon Rogers close behind. They'll go around this left-hand sweeper, heading out into the Husqvarna quad.
Wow, it is close because our 3rd, 4th, and 5th place riders next to each other as well. But here we go. Over into the horseshoe they go.
Right.
Levi Letty on the screen trying to chase down our 3rd place rider.
Right now the race is for 1st. There could be anybody's. It's there for the taking.
But here we go. Talon Rogers. Oh, no. Baker goes down.
Jax Baker down. He goes from 1st to 5th just like that. Here comes your winner, the number 31, Talon Rogers.
Wow.
Levi Letty in 2nd. He made a pass.
TMA, Tyler Thompson, Mark Finnis, Viper Auto Body, CK Crete, Martin's Heating and Cooling, Moto Speed Factory, Woods Diesel Service, Cubex Marine and Power Sports, Pro Action, and everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations. Hold that up high.
Talon Rogers coming in clutch to take the win here. Levi Letty taking the 2 spot. In the 3rd goes a Tucker Tix. 40. In the 4th spot goes number 77 of Carter Holmes. Jax Baker with the 5th. In the 6th goes the 221 of Jao Fiera. In the 7th goes the 73 of Cameron Buckman. The number in the 8th spot goes the 260 of Absher Hall. The 141 of Yumena Bearing takes 9th. And running your top 10 goes number 16, I believe, of Tate Brush.
Race number 7 now is about to take its side lap. I need race number 8 in staging, please. Race number 9 in pre-staging.
All right. And again, we have our 12 o'clock race for our, I believe, 250 Pro Sport. Again, they're flip-flop. So 250 Pro Sport will be our 12 o'clock race. 2 o'clock will be our Open Pro Sport. And up next will be our 51 CCA 406 Limited out on the track now, taking their, believe side lap, if I'm not mistaken, as they make their way down the track. But race 7 out on their sight lap here. Again, in this class, we got another literally packed gate. It's going to be full gate for this one. Oh, yeah, full gate for sure. Albert Ramos with number 4, the 4X of Hudson Contrell, the 14 of Kason Hawks, 19 of Eli Labonte, 26 of Bryson Bell, the 28 of Connor Ruelas, 29 of Revan Rossiter, the 44 Colt Pattison, 47 of Maverick Kruger, the 49 of Ryder Davis, 53 of Anthony Puglisi, the 72 of Roy Raymond, 78 of Jet Stoltz, 83 of Hayes Heron, the 87 of Odin Saxton, the 138 of Cole Hendry, 171 of Schuler Totten, 214 of Bo Collins, the 217 of Nixon Redder, 219 of Nathan Martins, 252 of Jace Nasani, 309 of Wyatt Otto, the 320 of Matthew Schofield, the 325 of Brazos Brackett, 333 of Braden Trevino, 336 of Banks Braden, 360 of Brecken Talmans, the 411 Tayton Davis, 454 of Cruz Galvin, 526 of Cohen Harrison, 529 of Landon Babineau, the 627 of Miles Moss, 709 of Knox Ebenhart, the 710 of Croix Boltman, 729 of Braxton Ferrone, the 777 of Cole Bradshaw, 810 of Ryan Spears, 902 of Clyde Manley, and the 917 of Dash Lane. And I believe Moto 1 taken for the win, if I was not mistaken. I think it was to the 360 of Brecken Talmadge, if I'm not mistaken. I think
I'm going to say the 454 Cruz Galvin is one to
quick.
watch.
He is quick.
Very quick. He's a number 1 plate winner in a past event, so you're going to watch him.
And in the SX, he took, I think, 2 championships in that, too. So
Cruz Galvin is very fast. He's one to watch. You've got some really speedy riders in this 50cc class, 4 to 6, I believe. And so they're no slouch here. This is race number 7 out. It's getting ready to be out on the track. I need 8 in staging, 9 in pre-staging, please. Doing a little bit of mic time this morning with Lucas here at the Oak Hill Raceway scoring tower. Looking out over the track this morning. It's in great condition. It's going to be in the mid to upper 70s today. Just a light wind, looks like, out of the north.
Yeah, West Kane up on the podium.
Here we go.
Wow, all wound up here.
Place Jax Baker with a 4-5. Tell us about your ride, bud.
I just got up to a great start, and I was winning to the last lap until right before the finish. But it's all right. We'll be back next moto.
There we go. Who'd you like to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, the whole Cobra Elite team, Oakley 67, Fox. Everybody supports me and watches me and comes out here to watch me. The whole Cobra, Nika Metals, and everybody supports me and helps me. Thank you so much.
There we go. 5th place, Jax Baker.
All right, I got Carter Holmes over here on this end. Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
I had a front flat at the start, so that doesn't start it off that good. I didn't get a good start. I got hit by 2 people, but I rode my heart out, and I really tried, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank God, Mom, Dad, Oakley, Alpine Stars, Pro Circuit, Moto Sandbox, Lynx Racing. They helped me out so much. Mended. and AMF, T-Rex, and everybody else who supports me. Thank you.
Good job, Carter Holmes. K-Dub, who do you got down there?
All right, third place, Tucker Tix, also carrying a nice little Tamer Hole Shot Award. Tell us about that start.
I just got a good jump and just held it on.
Very good. That was enough for third place in that overall, actually. So tell us about the overall and what it means to you to get up here.
It means a lot. Just
There you go. Who you like to thank to get you here?
my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, Cascade, Fuel Factory, 110 Racing, Links for Get My Bike Dialed, Moto Sandbox, Denny and Kyle, Oak Hill.
There we go. Good place.
All right, second overall, Levi Letty. Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
I got a good jump. Got a little bit behind down the straight. Still came out in a good position. And I fell back a tiny bit. I was able to catch back up. And I barely got Tucker before the finish line. I had to rail around the outside and didn't let off all the way until the corner.
Who do you want to thank?
Alpine Stars, Dunlop, FXR, Noble Graphics, TCD, KTM of South Georgia, Tamer, HGS, Slade Racing.
Great job out there. Congratulations out there, Levi Letty. K-Dub, who's the champ?
All right, the man of the hour sitting on an impressive 1-1 victory overall. Mr. Rogers, tell us about that race.
I got a horrible start. Cam was in front of me and swerved, and I hit him, his back wheel. And then I just rode my race and never gave up.
That's awesome. Who'd you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, FMF, Beast Motor Lab, the whole Orange Brigade team, Cody, Jen, Darian, Josh, Alpine Star, 7, ASV, Race Tech, Phoenix, Motor X, Nihilo, Dunlop, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, our champion. And one more thing, one more trophy here for you, Talon. Willie Browning would like to present you with your number 1 plate here in the 65cc 7-11 Open. Hold them high, boys. That's your podium. Now celebrate, shake that champagne, have some fun, boys.
Galvin leading the way here with Beckett Talmadge right behind on that 360. But I believe Albert Ramos looks like he's going to take the whole shot. After the first corner, Cruz was around the first corner, but then it looks like Albert Ramos is going to take the whole shot of Ward here. But looks like quite a change up here in the race, in the order here for first opening lap. But we got Cruz in the 2 spot, Brecken Talmadge in the 2nd. In the 3rd, we got the 3-3-6 of Banks of Braden, rounding your top 3. In the 4th goes to 2-5-2, and I believe that's also Jace Nisani right behind him, making his way through. It's number 83 of Haynes Heron. In the 6th is a 14 of Kason Hawks, the 6-2-7 of Miles Moss. In the 7th and the 8th spot with number 53 of Anthony Puglisi. In the 9th, 309 of White Auto. Rounding out your top 10 is a 320 of Matthew Schufelt, or Schufelt, I believe. But around the left-hand corner they go, making their way towards the mash turn.
All right, so let's do a little bit of house cleaning. The fuel factory is here. So if you guys need any fuel, make sure that you check out the fuel factory. We've got Altus Yamaha here, so if anybody's on a Yamaha needs some assistance with their bike, Altus is here. Cobra is here also, and they're here to help you with any of their issues and some of their swag that they have there. Dunlop, I got Dunlop here. We've got Triumph. Triumph is also here for assistance. We've got the Kawasaki group, and we have the Orange Brigade of KTM here. So they're here for support for today's Spring-a-Ding, this AMA major event today here at Oak Hill Raceway in Decatur, Texas. We're glad everybody was out here today or out here racing. Currently, we're in the 7th race. out on the track. It's our 50cc 4-6 limited class. Cruz Galvin in the lead, followed by Brecken Talmadge, Bakes Braden, Jace Nasani, and our own Hayes Heron on the 83. Those are your top 5 riders. And we're going to need race number 8 on the starting line, 9 in staging, and 10 in pre-staging, please.
But here they come, making their way down into that last quarter clock down another lap. We got Cruz Galvin leading away. Brecken Talmadge still in the back fender here. Ooh, little slide out from the 454 machine, but keeps it up. But Brecken Talmadge trying his best to figure out a line to kind of
ride her
that
down.
pass. Whoa, yeah.
It's a good thing Cruz Galvin was able to maneuver around that rider in the way.
It was quick. Yeah, his head was up, looked up, and hey. Oh, no, Brecken Talmadge goes down, our second-place rider. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That is not good. Brecken was right in the back end. Looks like he takes off his goggles as well.
Let's see if he can get the bike started. He's still in second place.
Yeah, on third place
he
is coming, though.
Diligently kicking, trying to get that thing going.
Oh, no. This is not looking good. So it looks like Banks Brain's going to make his way up in the 2 spot. And here comes the 14 and the 53 making their way through. But, hey, Anthony Puglisi up into the 5th. And it looks like up in the 4th he goes. But definitely a tough break for the 360 of Brecken Talmadge. But he's back on the bike.
Looks like Cruz Galvin is really checked out now when Talmadge has gone down. We'll see how many positions he's lost. He's only lost a few. They had quite a bit of a lead on the rest of the field out there today. But Cruz Galvin on the 454 now. Clean air out in the front.
Yep. Definitely now I believe he has about 17-second gap now from our second-place rider of Banks Braden. So it's going to be tough to make that gap up because Cruz Galvin, again, I think I talked about it before, SX, he has, I believe, 2 championships. He's already, I believe, placed second in this class. So if he takes the win here, I believe he'll have the overall. But Cruz Galvin, as you said, that he's a multiple-time winner here at Springer Ding, I believe, at Oak Hill Raceway. And for the most part, again, these are 4-6 riders, so they're young and they're this fast. Like I think I talked about before, but back when I was on 50s, they'll definitely school me for sure. But there goes Cruz Galvin making his way through the sections here. Again, look at that, all ruts out the wazoo. Just those are long too, so you definitely need to make sure you're standing up and keeping it balanced all the way through. But our leader's going to take our white flag lap as he makes his way up the rollers here into our finish line.
Galvin on the inside. Looks like he's got a little bit of rough stuff that he's dealing with on the 50. As you can see from the lens of the drone, how rough the track is starting to be, especially in the corners where the braking bumps are and the shadows that it produces. Galvin now running into the back section. He'll take the inside roller there. He's on the 454 heading into the back. He has got, I don't even see the second place hasn't passed the starting finish line yet.
But here he comes on the 336.
Let's see what kind of gap they have between first and second. He's got a 31-second lead right now over Banks Braden on the 336. Kaysen Hawks now moves into third. Let's see who runs in fourth.
I believe that's the 53 of Anthony Puglisi, but right behind him in the 5th is Brecken Talmadge.
And Talmadge was running second there for a while, rolled it over in the corner. He's still back in it. He could get a top 3. Everybody from about 2 through 5 is running close together, so he still has the opportunity to move up into a podium position. He's got a few laps left. Oh, no, he's only got 1. This is our white flag lap, Lucas.
White flag. But Cruz Galvin making his way over the no-name jump as our drone operator, I believe, is on that. But I believe making their way through. Again, huge. Again, I got to say, Cruz Galvin and Brecken Talmadge, you know, I feel like when you're chasing somebody or you're being chased, you guys are kind of like, you're moving. And all you think about is, how can I pass this guy or how can I get away from this guy? So you're not really worried about who's behind you or even in front of you. You're just moving and moving. And, you know, I would say when there's a battle like that, they just kind of keep extending their lead away from the other riders in the class. But just like with Cruz Galvin, he is just out front, checked out. Huge real estate between him and our second-place rider here on this final lap. And it tells you, yeah, Cruz Galvin just really works hard when it comes to racing here. for, I believe, he's a very young rider, I believe. He's only, 6 years old, of course.
And
is our
Cruz
4-6
has a
class,
younger
but-
brother that's also becoming a good rider.
Yeah.
He does. So here comes your leader up the dragon back. Your winner, the number 454, Cruz Galvin, with the win,
with the fist
pulling
up in the
away.
Wow. What a moto that was. I was really close between him and Brecken Talmadge, but definitely a tough break for the 360 machine. But, again, we cannot give up on our second and third and fourth place riders, as those are fifth, because Anthony Puglisi.
So the riders will come into this pavilion after they get off the track. They'll check frame numbers, make sure everything is
All
good to
good.
go, and then from there they go over to the podium, and so that it's very busy once they pull off of the track to make sure everything is as it should be. And then they move over into the podium area, which is under the Oak Hill Pavilion, and then they do presentations for first through fifth, I believe, Lucas.
Yeah.
And
they
then
do.
they get up there and have a good time. Talk about some of the folks that help them get to the races, some of their sponsors, their parents, and whatnot. So it's a pretty big time here at Spring-A-Ding and the Moto Playground. Incidentally, you can download the Moto Playground app, the Dirty 100, and we're live streaming on the app currently. It's also got a lot of useful information on point standings through the 25 season, the way it finished up, what prizes and or stuff they get swag from the different manufacturers out there, tires and gas and whatnot. So, and then it tracks what they win and what they lose. So that's a very useful app, and it's growing, and it's like growing fast. It's a free download.
Oh, yeah. Definitely want to get that down in a bit. Looks like we have our top 10 here. The 454 Cruz Galvin, the 336 of Banks Braden, 14 of Cason Hawks, the 53 Anthony Puglisi, 360 of Brecken Talmadge up in the fifth. 627 Miles Moss in the seventh is 309 of Wyatt Otto, 83 of Hayes Heron, the 320 of Matthew Schafelt, and the 219 of Nathan Martins, rounding out your top 10. But maybe I'll try to break it and take it myself. But again, you guys are parked in front of the Star Racing Yamaha pit, and the tag is from Oklahoma, OJW552. So please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, got some celebration going on down here, but first we're going to talk to our man in fifth place, Wyatt Otto. Tell us about your week.
It was good.
Who would you like to thank to help you get this fifth place?
My mom and dad, Money Inc., Ben LeMay, Fox, SC Racing, and everybody else. Thank you.
There you go, fifth place, Wyatt Otto.
Brecken Talmadge, great job out there. Tell me about your race.
I fell. I caught up to fourth, and it was good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, EMT, Ryan, Mended, PR2, Cobra, and everybody else.
Great job out there.
Third place, Kason Hawks. How's it feel to hold that trophy up here on the podium?
Good.
Who would you like to thank for helping you get here?
Because Steve, 110 Racing, Jesus for teaching me safe, my mom, my dad, EMT. That's it.
All right, congratulations. Third place, Kason Hawks.
All right, second overall, Braden Banks. Braden, great job out there. Tell me about your race.
It was good. I was going fast.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my sister, my mechanic, my dog and my cat.
What's your dog's name?
Oraco.
What's your cat's name?
Photo.
All right. Anybody else you want to thank?
My Nana. My friends. Oak Hill. I think that's it.
Great. Congratulations. All right. You got the champ, K-Dub.
All right, our champion in the 51cc 4-6 Limited, Cruz Galvin. Now, give it up for him. That's right. Now, going into that second to last lap, what place were you in?
I was in first.
You were in first? Just doing what you do. But now you're a champion. How does it feel?
It feels really good to be a champion.
It looks good on you being a champion. Who would you like to thank?
I thank Brecken for pushing me. And I thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Jesus for making me safe. Game Moto, GC, Coach Greg, Bud, Alpine, Troy Lee, Guds, and Altus. Thank you. That's it.
All right. Hey, Cruz, guess what? We got one more thing for you here. If you look to your right, you're going to see Mr. Browning coming over here. Willie Browning presenting you with another number one plate. Cruz Galvin and the gang, our 51cc 4-6 Limited Podium.
There we go with the 97 with the hole shot. That would be the Kason James. He was followed by the number 8 of Caden Lazinski in second as they head into the back section. Now they're on the no-name jump. Here we go to the Fuel Factory table. Fast class out on the track. It's our 85cc C beginner 12-plus class. Over the power line jump we go. Into this right-hand horseshoe corner over the gas tabletop. Normally that thing has been extended just a little bit, Lucas. It's usually just a small plateau.
Yeah.
You just kind of go over it and go straight down. And so we called it the plateau jump for the longest time. But they've extended it now. It's really a cool jump. Here we go to the Husqvarna quad. Some of these riders are hitting it on the top end and then bouncing down to the bottom. They'll take this right-hand horseshoe corner and then down a small incline. There's your leaders. Down a small incline, and then they'll go over a tunnel jump. And that tunnel is an actual tunnel that people can walk through to get to the inside of the track for the media and sometimes spectators when they have it marked off.
Oh, yeah.
It goes down a downhill section, then a quick rise, and then a left-hand corner up a dragon's back into the start-finish line. There's your leader. The number 612, I believe that is. Is that right?
I believe that's Russell. Cruz Russell off
Cruz
to the
Russell
lead.
in the lead, Lucas.
Not too shabby from the Husqvarna rider, because he's been sitting down, in, I believe, in the between the 6th and 5th spot, but now he's up in the lead, having some fun out there. Starting to pull away from the rest of the pack, too. So there's our 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place riders. Here comes the 5th place rider as well. That's the 802 of Payson Bishop. But making their way towards the triple, they go. our second place rider, I believe, still in that. I believe, yeah. No, for the most part, he's second place. That's Max Williams. But moving along here, looks like Max Williams still trying to hold on to that 2 spot here. Looks like the 191 of Blake Allen trying to put himself into the mix. But Max still holding it on, though.
A shout out to all the track workers that are out there today giving their time up for this event. It's very fast and furious, and a lot of folks out there riding around on side-by-sides and four-wheelers, making sure that if any of the riders are down or they need assistance, they're right there on the spot to help out and lend a hand. So we appreciate all their work that they do. Comes the leaders now. They're over the power line jump. Here we go to the gas table.
Ooh, on the outside. Ooh, little mess up on the exit, but still in the mix, though. Whoa, darts to the inside. Really close that gap between Williams. Here they make their way towards the Husqvarna quad. And Max Williams still holding it on, though. But that was a quick dart to the inside for the 166, I believe. The 191, Blake Allen, if I'm not mistaken. But here they come.
There's your tunnel jump down the hill. There's your leader, the number 612. Oh, is it Jackson Kruger on the 166 in third?
Oh, trying to make the pass here. Whoa, 100. Max Williams shuts the door as they make their way. But the 612 of Cruz Russell on the Husqvarna leading away into the mechanics area.
There's your leader now heading into the back section, the number 612. Max Williams on the 100 in second, followed by Jackson Kruger in third. They're all running within a second of each other. Cruz Russell had a little bit of a slower lapse. Looks like he may have got held up. Your leader in the top 3 was your third place rider running 2 seconds quicker. He's really closed the gap. Live timing and scoring that we have here in the tower this morning. Very helpful.
But that drone shot is nice from the iFly Drones. Main man himself. But Cruz Russell still holding down that lead, but Williams on the 100 starting to pull in the... Whoa! Low mistake for Williams allows the 166 to really close that gap and possibly have a position trying to make that pass here. Airing out that fuel factory table.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, around the outside, kind of got caught up and was off the track for just a split second and popped right back on. But whoa, we see a position change, I believe. It looks like the 166.
He's on the
trying
inside.
to make the inside, and he does. Pushed out the 100 machine of Max Williams. So he's up in the 2 spot now. And it looks like Cruz making his way down that left-hand sweeper, but he's getting chased down now by our new second-place rider of Jackson Kruger. And on their way to make their way to the horseshoe corner.
Over the gap double. They jump into that horseshoe. It's a right-handed corner. Here we go. The 612 still in the lead. He's followed by Kruger on the 166 in second.
And it looks like it might be the white flag lap here for 85C beginner class.
Listen, it's anybody's race right now between first, second, and third.
It's close. Oh, pulling a tear off mid-turn.
Listen.
I've never done that before.
Listen.
Actually.
He has got it going on. White flag this time for the number 612. Cruz Russell in the lead, Jackson Kruger in second, Max Williams in third. They are all within 1.5 seconds of each other. Outside.
Oh, a little mistake for Kruger.
Oh, inside roller. Can he keep the position?
Oh,
he does.
Really trying to get stick. Holds on to it. That was you do not want to make a mistake on the last lap because that will be a big issue for sure. Because when you're that close, you don't want to have any mistakes. You want to make sure you're on top of stuff, 2 wheels up, and limit to literally no mistakes here because you do not want that to happen. But it looks like around the outside for Kruger. And
a mistake by the number 612. Russell, here comes the number second place. Kruger in second, closing the gap.
It is getting close. Around the outside. Long way around 2. Williams going over the no-name jump, making the way to the LS2 rollers inside. I will say. I feel like inside's definitely pretty tough line to kind of get through because you need to get that drive going uphill through the rollers. So you need to make sure you have that momentum to make your way up there. But making the way to the right-hand corner they go, going close to the power line.
Oh, here we go. It's their side-by-side.
Oh!
The number 612 has got the preferred line. Russell on the inside.
Oh, Kruger on the outside. Oh, good drive for Kruger.
Oh, he shuts it down.
Oh, shabby.
Wow. Great move by the number 612, Cruz Russell.
See?
He is really playing defense out there right now.
With the I-5 drones, FPV once again around the horseshoe corner they go. 1, 2, and 3 all close together. What's going to happen here?
Russell in the lead. Kruger in second. Williams in
inside
third.
from Williams.
Oh, it's a new line. Here we go over the tunnel.
Ooh, it's close here between these three riders.
Let's
One more
see.
quarter to go.
Williams on the outside. He's trying to make a pass. He's got a little bit of momentum. Can he make it stick? Here comes Williams. Up the Dragon's back. Second place change. Here comes your leader and winner. Cruz Russell with the win. Max Williams in second. Kruger drops to third.
I think Jackson. Oh no, Cruz got second last, or second that first moto, so. Yeah, wow, what a race. Race number 9 up next. That was 85C beginner up next. Vet Open, race number 9. About to take the track here. We got our Vet Open. We got number 14 of Adam Cranford, our Junior 25 Plus winner. And I believe overall winner in that class. He's a champion in that. In number 14, though, Adam Cranford. Number 27, Shane Squires. The 55 of Nicholas Inman. The 66 of Tax Spiker. The 82 of Skylar Adams. 261 of Dakota Gardner. The 612 of Jake Kaniger. The 637 of Mason Maz. 709 of Michael Ebenhart. The 791 of Robert Seger. The 817 of Noah Espionza. The 887 of Shane Keller. 910 of Kagan Labonte. The 915 of Josh Carlson. But for the most part, that was quite the race here in that 85C beginner class all the way down to the last part here. And for the most part, super fun to watch, I will say. But yeah, nonetheless, again, we're going to have more races just like that. Very up close and personal battles here where the gap is going to be literally not even a second. They're going to be right by each other throughout the whole entire race. But Vet Open up next, race number 9. Race 10, you guys are going to be in that staging format. In pre-stage, you need race 11, I believe. That's 2VC Junior Limited. And first call for 51cc Open. If you guys can, please make your way down into that staging area. But up next, Vet Open, race number 9. But yes, that was quite the race. Looks like they're all brushing off the grates here. Again, yeah, like I said, I moved on. I was on concrete when I was growing up. I had some dirt and at one track and concrete at another. And concrete, I will say, very definitely old school. I learned a lot. I think I got blessed when I was worked my way up when I was a little boy up into making the big leagues, I guess you could say. And that concrete start definitely helped out a lot when it comes to like other races like Ponca. We used to have, believe, concrete, and now we have grates. Grates are definitely.
Oh, they'll get some great traction. That'll also eat a tire.
It's really good. That's for sure. I mean, you literally hook up and you go.
We currently have a sight lap out on the track right now. They're getting ready to do podiums for this race that was currently on the track. It's our 85cc beginner 12 to 15 checking bikes. As soon as they do that, they'll get your top 5 on the podium. Do a little bit of announcer switch over there, and they'll do some sponsor announcements and talk about all the things that happened in that exciting race. We're going to have race number 9 now out on the track, which will be on the starting line. I need 10 in staging and race 11 in pre-staging, please. 11 in pre-staging.
That was a rookie mistake, man. Hey, 5th place. How you feel out there?
I felt good. The track is pretty sick. I felt good.
Who'd you like to thank for helping you get here?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my Nana and Papa, BFD Moto, his 956 training facility, and everyone else I forget.
There we go. 5th place, Blake Alzine.
All right, I got this little guy here. He had the whole shot in the previous race, but he was so fast, he dipped out of the way and skipped the podium, but we got him back up here. We sent a SEAL Team 6 to bring him up here. What's your name, buddy? Where are you from?
Albert, I don't know.
Albert Ramos. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my sponsors, and
Good job, buddy. I got this guy over here. He got the whole shot in this race. What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Casey James. I'm from Odessa, Texas.
And who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Fort Phantom, Buddy Antoinez, and everybody else. Thank you.
Great job out there. K-Dub, you got our 3rd place rider
I got
over
Max.
there, right?
I got Max Williams. That's right. Tell us about your ride. 3rd place here on the podium, 85cc. C. How'd it go for you?
Awful start, but I worked my way back up to 2nd. So track was awesome too. So it was a lot of fun.
All right, who'd you like to thank for getting you here?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa, my aunt and uncle, Revolt Moto, HPFX Graphics, Millsaps Training Facility, Brian, Colleen, and Jacob over there. And everybody else, thank you so much. And my sister.
And your sister. Don't forget about your sister. Mr. Williams there. 3rd place as we wait for the 166. Come on up, sir. You got 2nd here.
2nd place. We're going to throw a stash on him, throw a hat on him, dress him up.
Jackson Kruger.
Send him to prom. We got him. I got him right here. We don't leave nobody behind. We leave you behind, we'll come get you. Pop that cowboy hat on. Pop that 2nd place award up. We got this, man. Looking good, man. Tell everybody your name. Where you from?
Jackson Kruger from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
And who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, everybody that's helped me, Bees Moto Lab, God, and Rob. And that's it.
Good job, buddy. You got the champ, don't you?
I got the champ. The champ is Cruz Russell. Now, going into that last moto, you had to pretty much win. You got 2nd in the first moto, so the only way you could secure the victory is to go out there and win, and that's exactly what you did. Tell us about your race.
Yeah, I had a pretty decent start. Got out 2nd, and I made the pass for 1st in the 4th corner, and then I kind of just rode my own race and kept it on 2 wheels.
Well, that's what you did, and you got the championship. Who would you like to thank?
Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, keep me safe out there. My mom, my dad, Team SRD, 100%, Fast House, OGO, my trainer, Caleb Tennant, Clover Hill Suspension. They keep my bike dialed in, make sure I'm able to go out there and perform how I'm supposed to. So, yeah.
There we go. Cruz Russell, your champion, and the rest in our 85cc beginner 12 to 15. Get the trophies up, boys. Celebrate. Hold the trophies up. Shake some champagne.
All right. Well, we got Vet Open out on the track as they make their way through. We got our leader, I believe, or single place rider over the power line, making their way to the gas table. But we got Adam Cranford leading us away here on the 14. Again, junior 25-plus champion. And now he's in the Vet Open, having the lead here. But we got Mason Maz making his way through in the 2 spot. And I believe making his way through as well, I believe is down the 3 spot is number 82 of Skylar Adams, in the 4th, the 910 of, I believe, Kegan Labonte, the number 887 of Shane Kelleher, and the 6th to 27 of Shane Squires, the number 7, or number 261 of Dakota Garner in the 7th spot, 709 of Michael Ebenhart, in the 8th. In the 9th, the 8:17 of Noah Espionza, number 10 or number 6:12 of Jake Kaniger rounding your top 10. And it looks like we're on our final lap, making their way through. Wow, 1:59.2 for Adam Cranford. That's a quick lap. Again, he is getting chased down by the 6:37 Mason Maz as they make their way through the mash turn.
He didn't have enough time last race, but he's a lot closer this race. So let's see if Maz can catch him. Is he going to do it? Yes, he does the big triple. So does Maz. A little smoother. Both on the outside for momentum.
Wow. Again, it is very close between these two when it comes to lap times because they are not far off. Because Mason Maz last lap ran a 1:59.3, and Adam Cranford ran a 1:59.9. So around the same lap time, but it looked like Mason had that fast lap from the last lap. But here on their final lap, a lot of laps.
Cranford has stretched it out just a little bit, trying to keep a little bit of a safety edge there. Over power line they go for the number 14. Ooh, a little bit of a rough landing. You can see all those braking bumps there in the shadows of the television camera here in the live feed. Watching on the Dirty 100 app. Up the hill they go to the left-hand corner. Great big sweeping left-hand corner. And this leads, there's your leader. And then this leads right over into this Husqvarna quad. Maz there on camera as he goes to this gap double. And then he'll go into the right-hand corner here. It's a horseshoe. Oh, there's your leader now over the tunnel jump. Down the hill we go for the number 14 Cranford.
And coming towards our last corner here. Making his way through on the 14. We got Cranford with the win and checkered flag here as they make their way. Wow. Yeah, another close finish here. We got a 1:58.9 from Mason Maz. He grabs the fast lap here on that last lap. He was moving, I believe. That's for sure. He was on the run, and I believe that was the second lap, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, not the last lap, the second lap. He got the 1:58.9. But that was race 9. Moving forward from that, we have race number 10, 250B. This is going to be quite an exciting moto once again. And they're doing their sight lap here. Race 10, making their way onto the track. Number 7 of Tristan Pruitt. Number 11 of Kobe Lasalle. Number 12, Christopher Harris. The 16 of Luciano Tenisi. The 17 of Davis Daniels. The 19 of Alessio Chavez. 22 of Ethan Webb. The 28 of Noah Sherman. The 29 of Ken Fitch. The 31 of Jack Poland. The 37 of Walker Alfano. 39 of Mason Finney. The 41 of Brady Olson. 42 of Jace Williams. 42X of Travis Johnsmeyer. The 49/ of Brendan Harrison. 49 of Jacob McPherson, the 54 of Jacob Diller, the 58 Darren Pine on that Triumph, the 66 of Drew Roberts, the 76 of Alex Amico, the 83 of Luke Daniels, number 87 of Grayson Townsend, 91 of Michael Thompson, the 105 of Rossi Shumate, the 115 of Braxton Mess, 130 of Chase Anderson, the 133 of Kane Wigand, the 142 of Jacob Hawk, 165 of Dakota Baker, the 168 of Logan Hecker, 194 of Toby Yakale, 196 of Chase DeShiel, the 247 of Tegan Kortenbach, the 444 of Wyatt Duff, the 517 of Chase Ward, 541 of Ryder Skodris, the 667 of Tyler Kirby, the 713 of Mason Rayner, and the 910 of Oliver Camp. We'll round out our list here of our rider lineup in our 250B class.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here they are, the Vet Open Podium. We're going to start with number 5th place, number 887. I feel like I just talked to you. Shane Kelleher, tell us about that moto.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel like my bike was working perfect for me out there, so we got to make some adjustments on that. But other than that, I gave it everything I had, so we'll just go back to the next moto, that's all.
There we go. Who got you here, bud? Who you want to thank?
TRX throttles, Tama whole shot devices, TCD Racing, Kelleher Sealants, Hydro Earth, 139 Designs, Factory Flurry Racing, and that's it.
Shane Kelleher, 5th place, Vet Open.
All right, I got Labani over here. Labani from North Smithfield, Rhode Island, bringing the whole crew down here. Tell me about your race.
It was pretty good. I felt better than the first moto. And we just held strong and finished. I'd like to thank my wife, my kids, T-Rex throttles, FXR, Dunlop, MX Tire, and that's about it.
Congratulations out there. You got 3rd place down there, K-Dub.
Skylar Adams going to take home 3rd in our Vet Open. There we go. Here we are. Sorry about that. Tell us about your ride.
The track finally firmed up. It was a lot better than it was for that plus 25 moto. I can't ride the soft stuff, so the track was in my favor. Felt good, felt more racy, and it was good. I'd like to thank FFW Motorsports, Excel Concrete, Elite, Next Level MX Training, all the Utah, Idaho boys that we got out here racing on the 85s, and good luck to them.
There we go. 3rd place, Skylar Adams.
All right, 2nd, Mason Moss over here. They switched them around a little bit. We got it. Tell me about your race.
I knew I had to get a start or 14 was going to be hard to pass. I charged. I thought I could make a pass up there after the big triple, but he heard me, scooted out on me. I'm like, well, that was my only shot. And I was getting too tired, went off the track. Then he went off the track. I was like, let's just bring it home in 2nd. I'll be happy with 2nd.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my wife for letting me still do this. I have 3 boys, so my time is coming pretty short. I'd like to thank Altus Motorsports, Dunlop, RTC, Robbie Raynard, Elk City Motocross Track, and Money Inc. Steve. Thank you so much.
All right, good job out there. K-Dub, who do you got, the champ?
I got the champ, Vet Open, Adam Cranford, with the 1-1. Impressive ride there, sir.
Thank you. It was a battle of arm pump. Who could resist it the longest? So it got a good start, so it was good.
Well, it sounds like you held the arm pump off the longest, so congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank our Lord Jesus Christ for keeping us all safe. My wife, Maddie, who's been supporting me through all of this racing stuff. TCD Racing, Tim and Heather. Dottie, Allie, Uncle Dave, Legacy Racewear, True Performance Coaching, and last but not least, thank you. You've been helping me on and off the track, so you got us here safely in the RV through a tornado, and thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. Adam Cranford, the man of the hour. And look over here, we got Mr. Willie Browning going to present you with the #1 plate to Adam Cranford. There they are, the Vet Open. Hold the trophies up, shake some champagne.
All right, we have a new leader now. The number 87, Grace. Townsend on the 87, Pine on the 58, the 29 of McCaden Fitch in 3rd. Over the gas table they go into that left-hand corner. Down the straightaway here into the Husqvarna quad. Over the double, the gap double, into this horseshoe right hand, Pine in 2nd. The number 29 of Fitch in 3rd. Top 5 riders are all right there. It's anybody's race right now. A couple laps into this moto. Lucas, take it away.
Yeah, no, definitely exhilarating moto here in these first opening laps, but this is another main concern. Again, that Ford Super Duty has to move. Again, you have to move. It's a white one with an Oklahoma tag of OJW552. You are parked in front of the Yamaha, the Star Yamaha pit, so can you please move? Again, it's a white Super Duty, all white. looks pretty new. Again, Oklahoma tag with OJW552. Please move, or I will literally kick your door in. I'm going to put in dents, and that thing's going to be keyed. Trust me, I am not afraid. Please move your white Super Duty. Oklahoma tag OJW552. If you don't move, we will move it aggressively. I'm talking, we'll literally flip that thing. And guess what? We can't really blame anybody except yourself because you parked it there. So please move your Super Duty. Please, the white one. That's in front of Star Racing Yamaha rig.
Fuel Factory jump. There's your leader. Townsend in the lead. Pike in second. The 29 of Fitch in third. There's the 444 of Wyatt Duff and Tristan Pruitt in the top 5. Over the power line jump we go. Your leader, Townsend, starting to pull away a little bit from the next 4 riders who have a gap between 5th and 6th. So right now the race is for second.
Yeah, it looks like McKay and Finch starting to reel in Darren Pine here, but Wyatt Duff putting himself into the mix, running that 4 spot. And Wyatt Duff, a pretty decent start from him with a 5th on the start. So he's going to try and make up these passes. Having a good race yet so far here on that Kawasaki machine. Tristan Pruitt, I believe, previous race winner in that Schoolboy 2 class, running in that, I believe, 5th spot. So he needs to kind of see what else he can do here. But Darren Pine has a lot behind him right now on the Yamaha, the Cowie, and the Husqvarna. A bunch of different bike brands chasing down the Triumph. Making their way down towards the mechanics area, taking the right-hand corner. Right behind them, though, is a 142 of Jacob Hawk running in that 6th spot. Jace Williams into the 7th. Kobe Lassar up into the 8th. Gene Kortenbach drops back down into the 9th spot. And Ryder Scrodris rounding out your top 10 here.
Fitch has now moved around Pine for second.
Uh-oh.
Pine made a little mistake here. Heading into the back section. Pine turns the gas on. Here we go over the big Dunlop triple. He moves back into second and grabs the position back. That's the time that Townsend starts to check out. Riders behind him are busy battling, and he's got all the clean air, Lucas. But anyway, Pine and Fitch are in a battle. Looks like Pine is starting to pull away just a little bit, give him a little bit of breathing room between second and third, but he made a couple of mistakes back there. Fitch closed the door past him, but Pine came back.
And Pine is holding down that 2 spot. Again, great battle between these 2 races, but Wyatt Duff and Tristan Pruitt kind of want us out of the action here. Over the power line they go, chasing them down. But Darren Pine moving forward here, but Wyatt Duff and Tristan Pruitt coming towards the back end of the 29 machine of McCain Fitch. Ooh, left-hand super to go down. Darren Pine leading the way here in that 2 spot.
There's the 444 right there going over the Husqvarna quad. Now over the gap double. There's your leader now, the number 87, down the hill towards the start-finish line. That's a little bit of a rise, as you can see. Look at all the ruts from the shadows. He'll take a left-hand corner up this dragon back going to the start-finish line. We're in the tower there to the left. He'll take the inside line, head down this short street, all the way down into the first corner, basically. He'll take the inside line, the number 87, Grayson Townsend. Second place now, Darren Pine on the 58 goes across the start-finish line. There he is heading down the line, heading into the back section. He's quickly followed by the number 29 as they head into the back for Fitch. There's 3rd and 4th and 5th.
Oh, no, Jacob Hawk goes down. He's in the 142 machine in 6th. Our 7th, 8th, and 9th place riders making the pass here. Here comes the 10th place of Ryder Scrodris making his way through. So they all move up a place after that little crash with Jacob Hawk.
Boy, that little section just before the Dunlop triple, that's going to be the Achilles heel of Darren Pine. He has a real problem back there, and that's where Fitch makes up a lot of time. And then he has to really get on the fuel to get over that triple, and he pulls away a little bit. But that little section before that is where he's having problems. So we're going to keep an eye on that as they head back around to that part of the track here in just a few minutes. There's Fitch right there taking the Fuel Factory tabletop. He's close behind Darren Pine. There's Pine going over the power line jump. There's Fitch on the 29. Down into this right-hand corner. There's the number 4, 444 in 4th.
They're all going over the gas table. Man, they are all 4 close together here, making their way down towards the Husqvarna quad. But Darren Pine, like I said, leaned away in that 2 spot. But Townsend trying to pull away from the rest of the gap with a 5-second gap right now as he makes his way down into that final corner here to kind of make his way up. We got halfway to go here as our finish line guy waving the cross flags right there, halfway mark. Here
There's the leader, number 87 now, down the short chute to the first corner. He's going to take this right-hand corner. He'll be on the inside, work his way out. He'll go on the inside. There's a little roller there, head to the back. Oh, look at there. Kicked it up in the rear. Now here is Darren Pine's Achilles heel. Let's see what he does. There he is in second place. There's your leader going over the Dunlop section. Here's where Pine has his problems. Let's see if the camera stays on it. Right here is where he's having his issue. And here comes Fitch. Fitch has got to run.
Good line.
I'm telling you, he's got a great line through there. There's Fitch. And then Pine will turn it on, keep the position. But Fitch is really fast through that section, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah. No, he really tries to scrub that little roller there before a double and triple. And he just really tries to make sure he really stays low, but also goes far and launches it to really kind of close that gap between him and Pine. But making their way towards the LS2 rollers, all 4 of them making their way up. Darren Pine going up towards the Fuel Factory table. Makeda Fitch.
Fitch sent it on there, kind of closed the gap a little bit. There's got this roller on the inside there. Here we go to the power line jump. There goes Pine over it, Fitch over it on the 29 Yamaha.
Wow, Duffer on the outside. Oh, making his way through. Oh, looks like he must have got a little of a soft spot. Lost some ground, and now, again, the number 7, Tristan Pruitt, side by side, making their way down the left-hand sweeper, getting close here towards the 29 and the 58 machine. Oh, Tristan Pruitt, good line for him. Greasing the quad. Oh, it's getting closer here into the horseshoe.
Shut down on the inside by the 444.
Our leader still making his way through a final corner, clocking down another lap here as he makes his way up. Wow, he is just full-on focused, keep it to himself, and just trying to run a smooth moto and consistent, because, again, this is a long moto, so you do not want to exert so much energy and then end up kind of dropping back on those times here. But for the most part,
McCaden Finch has dropped back just a little bit from Pine. He had a little bit of a slower lap going around this time. Pine into the back section. Fitch in second on the 29. There's Duff on the 444, followed by Pruitt on the 7.
Yeah, it's a constant battle here all the way through. That's okay.
Lucas, we got a special guest up here this morning. We got Zoe Moore. She's an Altus Yamaha rider in the girls class. She was 3rd overall at Loretta's last year. You're in race 31 girls, and you're also in Super Mini 2, correct? Tell me about your race yesterday.
Yeah, I started off good and then just got progressively better by the end, and I rode really good. The track was really rough, and it just ended up being a pretty good day.
Tell me about the Super Mini class, and tell me what was going on.
Yeah, so in qualifying, my bike was bogging and sputtering a little bit, so I got last gate pick, but then got a pretty good start and then got pushed off the track, but ended up in about 16th.
All right, so how do you feel today, and what do you think's going on? You're going to be doing, what, race 31 and 35?
Yes, I think I'm going to do pretty good. I'm feeling it today, and hopefully we get up in the top 3.
Now, in the girls' class, you were 4th, correct?
Yeah.
And then they got the bike back at the Altus Yamaha place and did some tuning on it. It's running in great condition.
Yeah, yesterday after we got it going good, it ran really good.
All right, so tell me about some of the sponsors and things that are happening to you.
Yeah, I like to thank my mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandpa, Jesus Christ, Altus Yamaha, Fly, 100%, ODI, Game Moto, Greg, BH25, Huxon Brand, and everybody else for helping me. Thank you.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up here today and spending a little bit of time with us. Lucas, Zoe Moore has made the switch to Yamaha here recently. She's riding this Super Mini this weekend. She's looking really good out there, so we can't wait to see her. They're going to try and do most of the races today, but with the time that we have, I'm not sure if we're going to get them all in or not, so we may have to go into tomorrow's races, but it's going to be some good racing. So I see you had some other competition out there. Who in your girls' class is the one that you think is giving you the most problems?
Probably Tinley or Racing. Those are the two in front of me that I need to beat to get up in that top 3. So.
All right, well, good deal. Well, hopefully you can get them knocked off and move yourself to a podium in the girls' class. Zoe Moore, everybody, thanks for coming up.
All right, Darren Pine still chasing after a second-place rider now because looks like he draws like down a 3rd spot. So Townsend, again, still leading away. But right now we have McCain Fitch making his way towards the horseshoe corner after making the pass on Darren Pine. And looking at our leader right now, taking this final corner here, making his way towards the final lap here on the white flag. And still having a good run. He's been doing pretty consistent with his lap time. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's pulling off 55s and 56s all the way through. But I believe making their way through, McCain Fitch going to take that 2 spot away from Darren Pine. Darren Pine now has the 444 of Wyatt Duff behind. Looks like he's closing the gap, but in the 5th is still number 7 of Tristan Pruitt as he kind of makes his way forward here. But, yep, they're making their way towards the mash turn as they make their way towards that right-hand corner. But there they go, making their way through. Darren Pine making his way through with Wyatt Duff in behind him. And Tristan Pruitt not too far behind as well. They're all pretty evenly spaced here on this final lap, so we'll see who's going to close that gap and make the pass here. Again, up next is race number 11. Race number 12. You guys are in staging and pre-staging. Race number 13, 65cc 10 to 11. First call for Super Mini 1. Please make your way up there to the staging area. And, yeah. But looks like Tristan Pruitt already closed the gap now on Duff as they make their way through the LS2 rollers into the Fuel Factory tabletop. They go. And closing in, going over the off-camper. Both of them do. I mean, I would say there's always middle, outside, and the off-camper. I feel like some people kind of switch up their lines, and that outside sometimes isn't too shabby to take. But Tristan Pruitt still on the back end here, making their way through. Going down the left-hand sweeper, but the race, the man, the myth, the legend, Grayson Townsend over the tunnel jump he goes with the iFly Drones FPV, making the way down to that final corner on the KTM Orange Brigade ride. Moving through and checkered flag goes to the 87 of Grayson Townsend. Taking the win in 250B. McCaden Fitch making his way up there on the 29, going to take the 2 spot. In the 3rd goes to the 58 Darren Pine. White Death holding on to Tristan Pruitt here. Oh, Tristan Pruitt, good exit out of the corner. But Wyatt Duff is going to finish up in the 4th spot. The 5th is to Tristan Pruitt. On the 7, Jace Williams going to finish up into our 6th spot. The 7th goes to Tegan Kortenbach in the 7th. In the 8th, we'll go to number 11 of Colby Lassar. In the 8th goes numbers 541 of Ryder Skodris. And making his way down as well, the round of the top 10 goes to Jacob Hawk on the
We are taught to climb alone, to carry our own weight. But no mountain is scaled by a single hand. Every great achievement, every lasting structure is a testament to more than one mind, more than one heart. An alliance isn't about compromise. It's about support. We are not just individuals standing side by side. We are forces interwoven. The future belongs not to the lone wolf, but to the teams that push each other together.
Are the 250B podium incomplete. Top 5. In 5th place, we're going to have Tristan Pruitt. Looked like he had to fight for that one, kind of back in the pack a little bit, working through some riders. Got 5th place overall. Tell me about that moto.
Wasn't the best. Got not that great of a start, and I don't know. I just couldn't pass anybody. That's on me. Hopefully regroup and be back for the next one.
Who'd you like to thank?
Lord, forgive me safe. My parents, my grandparents, all my family, friends back home. Motorsport Hillsborough, Team Husqvarna, Darian, Jed, the whole crew down at Bacon's Factory, Alden, Justin, Timmy. We put in the work. Alcabe gets you there. TCD suspension, WP, Hinson clutches, Twisted Development Motors, Pro Taper, G2 Ergonomics, 110 Racing Gear, Oakley, Bell Helmets, Monster, EVS, Alpine Star. Everyone else helps me get up here. Thank you so much.
Tristan Pruitt, 5th place.
All right, 4th overall with a 5-4 score. Way to come back. Tell me about your race, Wyatt Duff.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty rough trip so far. I'm struggling a little bit, but had a pretty good race. Got off to a decent start and struggled to pass some people, but, you know, pretty good race.
Who do you want to thank?
Lord, my Savior, my whole family here, my mechanic, United Motorsports, Fox, Oakley, Monster, Pro Circuit, Dunlop, and the Dog Pound, and Team Green.
There you go, Wyatt Duff, top 4.
Darren Pine going to come across in 3rd place overall in 250B over on the side. Sorry about that. Walk us through that race for you. How'd it go?
It was pretty good. I got a pretty good start. Made a quick pass at the beginning, and then had some pretty good early laps, and then started making big mistakes, and Fitch passed me, and then yeah, but it was a pretty good race. I can't thank my mom and dad enough. The whole Triumph team, Styles, Jeremy, TTMX, Hunter, my mechanic Travis, Dunlop, FXR, Alpine Star, Monster, Oakley, and just everyone in sports. Thank you.
Darren Pine, 3rd place.
All right, 2nd overall, McCady and Fitch, also with the Tamer Whole Shot Award. Tell me about that start.
Yeah, it was a good start. My Tamer Whole Shot device got me off to a good launch off the gate, and my MX-14 pulled me all the way down the start. So it was a good start. I just had some lazy laps on the first few laps, and yeah, just some stuff we got to clean up. And yeah, but it was a good race overall. Had a good charge at the end, and yeah, we'll take 2nd this one.
What do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, the Lord Jesus Christ, keep me safe. Man, I just can't thank my mom and dad enough. They do so much for me, and I surely can't thank them enough. And the whole Altus Blue Crew Yamaha team, Donnie, Ed, Jordan, everybody over there. Those guys are amazing. Rob, Fox at Dunlop, Alpine Star, Moose, Bell, 100%. Man, just everybody. I can't thank you guys enough. MTF, Brian, Colleen, Big B, Brad, Jacob, everybody over there. I can't thank those guys enough. Monster Mike, Monster Army, Nick over at Monster. Everybody, can't thank you guys enough.
All right, there he is. Katie and Fitz, second overall. K-Dub, you got the champ.
I do have the champ. It's Grayson Townsend, and let me tell you, it's been a joy to watch you all week. How you going so fast, man?
I don't know, just trying to keep the revs up on the bike and just keep my roll speed.
Well, you've been doing it in championship fashion, I'll say. Who would you like to thank for this championship in 250B?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, my brother for helping me at the track and working on my bikes. Greg Dorenzo, Grassroots Method, Fast Company, Flex Handlebars, everybody back there. The whole Bra family giving me a place to ride. And, Fly Racing, Alyssa, the Lord for keeping me safe, getting me up here. Monster Energy, Monster Mike, LH Work Suspension, Tabitha and Leon we've been working really hard on my suspension, and it's really good. And, everybody else that helps me out, thank you.
Hey, congratulations to Grayson. We got one more thing for you. Mr. Willie Browning from the AMA's going to hand you a #1 plate, the champ of 450B. And that would be 250B. Sorry about that. There's your guy. There's your winners, your champion, the top 5. Hold them up. Shake them, boys.
All right, well, taking pictures and they're about to celebrate here on the podium. But we got Cash Flicker leading, I believe, on that 910 with the whole shot, too. Unless I believe that's a 544. Oh, he's on that, I believe, the 2v2 stroke. So, yeah, that's the 544. Mason Wright. Cash Flicker, though, I believe he's in the mix. Looks like he dropped back down a little bit there. But still in the mix here, nonetheless. But he's on that 2v2 stroke.
Get.
Anywho. Well, leading away, we got Mason Wright on the 544. And making their way through. Making their way downtown. Walking. All right, anyways. But yeah, Wright leading the way. The 21 machine of Cade Ulrich in the 2 spot. 72 of Gavin Wilson in the 3rd. In the 4th, we got the 876 of Carter Clay. The 910 of, believe, Cash Flicker. Making his way through in the 5th. In the 6th, 165 of Braxton Becker. In the 7th, the 81 of Trevor Beeson. In the 8th is Ledger Hill on the 350. In the 9th, get the 444 of Owen Stoddard. And rounding your top 10 is the 38 of Alexander Ciceretti. So, again, another rider from Florida, Ciceretti, on that future MX team. But over the big triple they go. Making his way, Cade Ulrich, having Gavin Wilson behind him. Not too far back, just, a little brief gap, I guess you can say. I would say about maybe less than close to a second gap. But Gavin Wilson, very, very good rides in these C classes for the most part on that 72 machine. Very consistent starts, up in that top 5 area. And but this one looks like he was down in the 9th. So he made a couple passes all the way up into that 3rd spot. But making their way towards the power line they go. And looks like Gavin Wilson airs it out. Making his way through. And I will say, I can't really see too much when it comes to that corner. But there's a lot of lines going into that. So you definitely want to make sure you pick the right one. And, I think we talked about before with line choices with, I believe, Kevin and Zach. They talked about how it's always good to change up lines. But if you find a good line, your best bet is not really to change up. Because if it's working good for you, you better keep it. But if there's other, corners that you're not, struggling in, try to find a different line. If you find a good one, then boom. Another line add to the list to kind of perfect that lap in a way. But while Wright leads away, there is a battle on for second here with the 21 machine of Cade Ulrich, and in the 3 spot, Gavin Wilson, the 72, as they keep clocking down these laps. But race 11's on the track. Race 12, you guys are in staging. Race number 13 in pre-staging, and let's do first call for Super Mini 1.
Mason Wright in the lead, Cabe Ulrich in 2nd, Gavin Wilson on a 72 in 3rd, Carter Clay 876 in 4th, Braxton Becker in 5th, and Cash Flicker on this 910 in 6th. Heading around this Oak Hill Raceway here for 2026 Spring-a-Ding. If you have the opportunity, we're live streaming on the Dirty 100 app, free download. Lots of features within the app, so it's pretty interesting to get that and follow your favorite rider, or yourself for that matter. 2025 stats and your 2026 upcoming events that you don't want to miss. Spring-a-Ding's a AMA major event, so handing out real AMA plates today, Lucas. They're doing some great honorings up there at the Oak Hill Pavilion as you get off the track. They'll get off the track, and then they'll do some frame checking and make sure bikes are the way they're supposed to be, and then they start handing out all the hardware. It's pretty awesome. And here we go.
Yeah, I mean, Gavin Wilson trying to attack Cade here, but Cade's putting down some solid laps and choosing some pretty good lines for the most part to kind of keep himself away. But I would, again, like I said, a pretty, for the most part, breathable distance, about a good second gap going on here. But, again, Gavin Wilson is still in the rearview mirror here when it comes to the 21 machine. But they're making their way around the horseshoe as our leader is going to make her way over the tunnel jump on that 544. But, yeah, definitely close battle for that second and third spot. But leader, one more corner go to clock down another lap, and he's going to take the white flag lap. He does. 252 stroke.
Oh, yeah, nothing like the sound or the smell. Here comes your leader now down the short chute into the first corner. He's going to stay outside for momentum. He'll be able to hold it on just a little longer out there. Then he'll take a right corner. Here comes the number 72. Looks like Gavin Wilson heading into the back section.
Again, Gavin Wilson.
Oh, there's
really
a kicker there.
down.
I wonder if did he go down? Oh, my goodness. What a great.
Close.
That was close. No, he was able to maintain it.
Uh-oh, inside for Wilson.
Up the Dunlop triple they go. Here we go. Big send.
Gavin Wilson airing out the triple.
Oh, my goodness. Nothing but air there.
Wilson inside. They're making their way down. Wilson, I think he might have the pass here. He's got to close down the inside line. And he does. So Wilson makes up the pass here into the 2 spot. Cade right behind in that third now. Uh-oh, position change here for these two riders.
Some slower riders in the way. Let's see if they are able to navigate those.
Oh, I believe did our leader go down? Jack Wright. I don't see Wright, so yeah, new leader goes to the 72, Gavin Wilson.
Yep, I don't see the 544. There he is right there going over the Field Factory jump.
Oh, I believe that's a 910 of
oh, wait a minute.
That's Flicker. Where's our previous leader at? Oh no, Mason Wright must have went down somewhere. Can't get that bike started. I'm lost. Oh no, that's not good. So yeah, new leader goes to 72, Gavin Wilson. Over the quad they go. On the screen they have the 21 of Cade Ulrich chasing him down.
What a heartbreak on the last lap.
I know. But around with the drone shot here. Make their way towards the tunnel jump. Ah man, definitely a tough break for the 544 Mason Wright. So new leader, one more corner to go. What can the 21 machine do? And it looks like the 72 of Wilson's got to take the checkered flag for the win. Wow. That is a bummer. I don't know where. Oh, there he is. Right by the Dunlop blow up.
Wow.
Wow, that is a bummer.
Wow.
We must not get that bike start or something. Well, tough break for the 544. Again, very, very fast rider from Mason Wright. Just had a little issue and really cost him there.
Well, there's your top three. Gavin Wilson, Cade Ulrich, and Carter Clay on the 876. Cash Flicker on the 910 runs fourth. Trevor Beeson, that's your top 5 riders here in this race.
Wow, what a race that was. Up next, race 1251 CC. Wow, packed gate for this one, full gate. We got number 9 of Cade Schwarzenegger, number 11 of John Luke Arroyo, the number 12X of Bryson Smith, the 14X of Landon LeBlanc, the 15 of Brecken Burley, the 16 of Chad Hunwardis, and the 17 of Jackson Boyd. 18X of White Tedesco, 18 of Kai Borden, number 20 of Jackson Kopak, the 22 of Gus Biesemeyer, I believe 22 of Hudson Hinnich, 24 of Lawson Workman, the 25X of Challen McKinney, 28 of Brantley Faber, 39 of Rivers Rice, 47 of Ryder Corbin, 51 of Tripp Roberts, the 56 of Levi Morrell, the 059 of Carson Fritsch, the 66 of Avery Freericks, the number 92 of Ryan Williams, the 98 of Mason Wagger, the 99 of Julian Stowaway, the number 100 of Nick Black, 128 of Trip Quarter, the 135 of Axel Middleton, the 162 of Braden Tillery, the 194 of Tristan Gonsalves. Yeah, Gonsalves. 303 of James Martin, the 349 of Robert Fender, the 360 of Brecken Talmadge, the 528 of Wellen Fettner. With the 542 of Ace Verkant, the 594 of Callahan Russo, the 603 of Liam Delury, the 775 of Trip Bruton, the 777 slash of John McFadden, the 812 of Colton Caniger, and the 888 of James Kellerman. But, wow, 250C Junior Limited just went out, and, man, it was nuts. It's crazy. But, for the most part, looks like our 51cc Open class is going to take the sight lap here as they go. And they're doing the full track. 51cc Open. They're doing full track here, so this should be a fun race. Again, a lot of riders, and this is going to be a full gate in this moto. Race number 12 about to head out.
Is that where we're at? We are on 50cc Open. This is a incredibly packed gate here at Spring-A-Ding this morning. We're already through our first, looks like 11 motos. Crowned 11 champions. Gave out 11 number 1 AMA major event plates today so far. And I think at noon, which is in about an hour and 5 minutes from now, that's our first pro race, right?
I believe, yeah.
And that'll be 20 laps plus 1, correct?
Yeah.
And then at 2 o'clock is our second pro race. That'll be 15 plus 1.
No, I still believe it's 20. I think we have the 250 Pro Sport. It will be the first one at 12, and then Open Pro Sport at 2. So flip-flop, I believe, for today's change here. But we got Golden Rise making their way up on the podium. But for the most part, good solid day racing here. And moving on to race 12. Every race, for the most part, had a lot of action. Of course, we had the 85C beginner. That was a lot. We had a lot in the Vet Open class. And, of course, that 250B and Schoolboy, too. The first moto was a brawl out there, that's for sure. So, moving forward with that, though, we see the start. And that start is looking dicey. So, definitely want to get that launch when you kind of get out that gate and really work on that reaction time. Because if you can get that shift right away, you should be golden all the way through for the most part. So, but they're making their way out. Back into the starting line they go for race 12. And it looks like we have the people up on the podium now.
after race number 16, right around the noon hour, 250 Pro Sport will be on the starting line at noon. So after 16, we're going to do our 250 Pro Sport race. So you got about an hour before your race. Here comes our leaders now around the horseshoe.
An exciting finish at 250C Junior. We had to do a little bit of shuffling there. It's going to be Westbrook taking 5th. Tell me about your moto out there.
It was good. My front sprocket got chipped off, so every time I landed, it just skipped gears. But I held out to the moto, pushed as hard as I could, and finished pretty good.
Yes, you did. Who'd you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Adventure Moto, Huxton Brand, Mended, Malcolm, thank you for the gear, Merge Racing for the dialed-in suspension, MX Tire West, Dunlop, FMF, and everybody else, thank you.
All right, there you go. Blaine Westbrook, fifth place.
All right, I got Carter Clay over here. Great job up here, top 4. Who do you want to thank?
First off, I want to thank Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. I want to thank my dad. Couldn't be here without him. I want to thank Rod Fox, Jeff Cernix, MX Tire, Dunlop, Club 57. Brad helps me out so much. 38 in Motion, Tamer, Coastline Roofing, Pro Circuit, and everyone else, thank you.
Great job out there. K-Dub, you got 3rd over there.
3rd place, Cash Flicker, who's holding a Tamer Hole Shot Award. Congratulations on that start.
Yeah, I got a good jump off the gate and kind of held it wide into that first corner, but ended up getting arm pumped pretty late in the moto and fell back a little.
Who'd you like to thank that helped you get this 3rd place?
I want to thank my grandpa, my grandma, mom, dad, BC Goggles, TBDMX. That's about it.
There we go. That's the man of Cash Flicker, 3rd place.
All right, 2nd overall. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Kate Ulrich. I'm from Glendale, Arizona.
And who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My trainer, Jay Whipple, wouldn't be here without him. AEO, Pro Taper, FMF, 7, and everyone else, thank you very much.
Great job out there. The Hall of Famer, Kevin Windham. Who do you got? The
Here
champ.
we go. I got a champ, 250C Junior, 12 and 17 champ, Gavin Wilson. Now, Gavin, when you came up here, you seemed a little bit shocked. You had a 4th in the first moto. You had to figure an outside shot to get the championship. You went out there, you won the moto, and here you are.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. When I pulled off the track, I thought I was like 8th place. But, yeah, we got the dub. We got the start we've been looking for, kind of. I just rode my race, made the pass for first last lap, and got her done.
Well, there you go. And now you're a champion. Who'd you like to thank?
You for getting me here. My dad, my mechanic, Lunchbox, KTM Canada, TCD Suspension, Cranford for getting my bike solid dialed in, and BFR Canada. Thank you.
There we go. Hey, and one more thing for you, Mr. Willie Browning from the AMA, presenting you with the #1 plate. The champion, Gavin Wilson, and the crew, 250C Junior. Now shake some champagne, let's celebrate!
Bryson Smith with the lead, followed by Wyatt Tedesco in 2nd. A distant 3rd is Braden Tillery on the 162. And the rest of the group in the back, Gus Biesmeyer, he's running 6th on the 22. I think maybe Biesmeyer may have gone down. We'll have to see.
Yeah, but for that hole shot, though, goes to number 18X of Wyatt Tedesco. Yeah, Biesmeyer, something must have happened with him. But he was off 2 in that start, and then in the 3rd was a 162 of Braden Tillery. So we'll see what happens here. But Bryson Smith leading us away, like you said. Pretty good gap between him and Wyatt Tedesco, about between 4 and 5 seconds here. And down in the 3rd, again, is Braden Tillery, who's running your top 3. But Bryce Smith making his way around that left-hand corner for the no-name jump.
Bryson Smith, the younger brother of Beckham Smith of the 23, both Orange Brigade riders. Beckham, or Bryson now running 229 on the track, followed by Tedesco at a 231, Tillery at a 234. So pulling away a little bit each laps, it seems like. But Bryson Smith right now, the class of the field.
And making their way through, I believe, is our 4th, 5th, and 6th place riders making their way through the no-name jump, making their way to the LS2 rollers here. And, looks like our 4th place rider, little bobble. I believe that's number 39 of Rivers Rice. behind him is Cade Schwarzenegger and Robert Fender in that 6th spot, closing in as well here. But it is getting close, making their way towards the power line jump as they make their way over. It looks like Cade is getting very close here to the 39 machine of Rivers Rice. Really close a gap here after the power line. Making their way through, going down that left-hand sweeper, the inside for Rivers Rice, holding it down. But I do believe we might have a position change. I think it's number 9 of Schwarzenegger, so he moves up into the 4th spot. Rivers Rice down into the 5th, if I'm not mistaken, as they kind of make their way around. But Bryson Smith leading away. One more lap to go, going down the mechanics area. I will say, very good ride for number 12 rider. Yeah, but I believe 18 White Tedesco, he's still in the 2 spot. In the 3, as they make their way forward here.
Wow.
Is the 162 Artillery. And again, I was looking at that 4th spot. Just want to make sure, yeah, Schwarzenegger moves up. And Robert Fender moves up in the 5th spot. Or, no, yeah, in the 5th spot now. So Rivers Rice drops back down a couple positions. But looking back here at our leader, going towards the big triple here next to our Dunlop blow up.
Bryson Smith just ran his best lap on lap number 3, 226.6. Tedesco as a 232.1. So several 3 to 4 seconds, 5 seconds slower that lap. Bryson's starting to check out as usual on the number 12 orange KTM.
Very fast rider.
Tedesco in 2nd. Here we're getting ready to go to the LS2 rollers. There's your leader. Smith on the 12. Tedesco on the 18X. Brayton Tillery on the 162. Over the fuel factory table, over this right hand into the power line jump, here comes the number 12.
Yeah, he definitely a huge gap between him and our 2nd place rider of White Tedesco. But we got, I believe, our 3rd place rider making his way up there. That's the 162 of Brandon Tillery. So he's having a good moto. He started up in that 3rd spot on the start and still holding down the 3 spot. So we're right behind him in our 4th and 5th place riders, Cade Schwarzenegger and Fender. And Cade holding it down, but here comes the number 162 of Brandon Tillery over the power line, making his way down into our right-hand corner before our gas table. But checking back with our leader here, making his way around the right-hand corner of our horseshoe. Getting close towards the tunnel jump. Inside on the off-camper there. Over the tunnel jump he goes. Definitely a solid lap and solid race for Bryson Smith. Yeah, in the 12.
Here we go on the inside to the Dragon back. He's about to take the checkered flag, Lucas.
Oh, yeah. And the winner of our 51cc Open goes to number 12 of Bryson Smith. But here comes the 18 of White Tedesco making his way up there as well. And Bryson Smith checking into the tent here.
All right, here we go. Here comes through the roller section. There we go, off a power line in that big right-hand corner. There's your, got to Flintstone it a little bit to get that thing.
But I believe we have race number 13 about to take off. We got C5cc 10 to 11 class. But we have the number of 12 of Bryson Smith with the win. 18X of White Tedesco. And the 3rd goes to 162 of Braden Tillery. I believe down into the 4th spot, if I'm not mistaken, is number 9 of Cade Schwarzenegger. In the 5th, the 349 Robert Fender. And the 6th goes to 22 of Hudson Hiddich. Wow, good moto from him. And then there's in the 7th spot, the 14X of Landon LeBlanc. In the 8th goes number 66 of Avery Fredericks. In the 9th goes number 22 of Gus Biesenmeyer. And rounding out your top 10, I believe, goes to number 059 of Carson Fritsch, if I'm not mistaken. So good ride from him. That's your top 10 in our 51cc Open class. Up next is 5cc 10 to 11. And here we go. We have
we go. 51cc Open. Man, with a Moto 1 win, 5th place there in Moto 2. It's going to be 5th overall for Robert Fender. Walk us through that race, man.
I had a terrible start.
That's all right, man. Keep fighting. Do what you do, man. You're in 5th here. Who would you like to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Thor, Alpine Star, Cobra, World Moto, Martine for training me, getting me to the best I can get, and I always having room for improvement. Oakley, Cobra, Moody, everybody else, thank you.
There we go. Fender the Sender.
All right, Cade, great job out there, finishing in the top 5. Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, God for keeping me safe, Jones and Roman, Mike, Dunlop, Hex Motorsports, Mitten, everyone else, thank you.
All right, tell me a little bit about your race.
I had an alright start. I wrecked. I had to make my way up back to 4th. I had to ride my butt off, and yeah.
Good job, buddy. We worked on that yesterday, and that was good. He did great job. Who do you got, K-Dub?
I got Wyatt Tedesco here, 3rd place. Hey, you came up on the podium. First thing you said to me was, hey, man, I got the whole shot.
Yeah, I got whole shot, and I finished 2nd.
There you go. Good job. So you got the Tamer whole shot. 2nd in the moto, going to come away with 3rd overall. Who would you like to thank?
Mom and Dad, Jesus Christ for keeping safe, Money Inc., Game Moto, Mika, Alpine Star, B99, I don't know, Cobra, ASV, Thor, I don't know. Everybody else, thank you.
There you go. The list is long for Tedesco,
good.
our 3rd place finisher.
All right, Tillery, good job out there finishing in great position there. Tell me about your race.
It was good. I got a 2nd place start, and I just hold my position and rode my race.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my sister, BC, Money Inc., Future Deal, Arrowhead, Pro Energy, Phoenix, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job.
Well, there's only one left.
You got a champ.
It's going to be
You
the
got a
champ. It's
champ.
going to be the champ.
K-Dub got a champ.
I think you did all right. You did 1-1, so that's going to make you the champ. Tell us about Moto 1 and Moto 2, taking the dub in both, and now you're a champion.
Yeah.
How was the ride?
It was good. I didn't get that good of a start, and then I just rode my race, made it up to 1st.
There you go. I'm sure you got a lot of folks helping you get here. Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Jesus Christ for my talents and protections, Oak Hill, Denny, Kyle, Katie, Orange Brigade, KTM, Darian, Jen, the whole Orange Brigade crew, Beast Moto Lab, T-Rex Throttle, Fox, Dunlop, EVS, Fuel Factory, and everyone else. Thank you.
There you go. And look, if you look over to our right, we got the AMA, and Willie Browning going to bring you over a number 1 plate. It is 51cc Open, and that is our champ. Bryson Smith and the gang, celebrate.
All right. Well, we have, I believe, number 77, Cutter Holmes, with the lead right now. Down in that 2 spots, number 99, Jax Baker. We got Rogers chasing him down, going up the LS2 rollers. But Cutter Holmes making his way through the Fuel Factory table. Onto the right-hand corner he goes to the power line. Wow. Yeah, he's off to a good start right now. I believe in one of the last 65 motos, he was down, I believe, in that 10th spot, but he made his way all the way up to 4th. So he has that. He has the pace to run up front, and guess what? He's doing that right now. And not too far behind, again, is Jack Spicker on the 99. I would say about a good 4 to 5 second gap between those two. Rogers has Tate Brush on the 16 right behind him, though. So Tate Brush up to fourth, too. Another person that kind of, in a sense, struggled on the starts. But, dude, start up front, and he's staying out front right now in that 4th spot. So we'll see what can happen here with Brush as he kind of closes in here and see how close he can get to the 31 of Talon Rogers. But for the most part, though, as they make their way through, we got a couple more riders making their way through that right-hand corner before our gas tabletop onto that left-hand corner, the Kev roll. We say the Kev roll. On the left-hand super, they move forward. I believe right on the screen is the 101 of, I believe, Steel Leonard. Right there, I believe, is the number 9 or number 8. Ooh, hold on. But leader making his way through, Carter Holmes, as he makes his way through the left-hand corner. Look at all those ruts. Golly. Making way towards the mash turn. Onto that right-hand corner before a big Dunlop blow-up. The big, moving on to the single. Again, this goes from 1, 2, and 3. We got the single onto the double, and making their way towards the triple they go. Wow. Again, that double has a lot of reps going up the face there, so you definitely don't want to be cross-threaded through that. But for the most part, Carter Holmes, as it's shown on the screen, moving and grooving here, keeping that front end light to kind of wheelie through all that, dicey lines there. That inside corner is something else. Over the no-name jump they go. Looks like we have a rider down, though. Definitely want to watch out for that. But here comes 16 of Tate Brush in the 4th.
All right, Carter Holmes has the fast lap of the race so far. Lap 2, he did a 2:12.4. Jax Baker. Where are we at? Jax Baker a little bit behind. He's got a 7-second gap behind the leader right now. He's in second on the 99. Talon Rogers, a couple seconds behind Baker. We'll see how this moto shifts out. Carter Holmes on the 77 was first. Right now, moto number 1, Carter Holmes was 1. We'll see how he finishes out in moto number 2, currently in first. Jax Baker was 2 in the first moto. Here comes your leader now up the dragon back. He's going to take the white flag this time. That's the number 77 of Carter Holmes on the KTM. Down the short chute into the first corner. Here comes the second place rider, the number 31, Talon Rogers on the KTM. Third place, Talon Rogers on the 31. There's Tate Brush on the 16.
Yeah, Tate Brush, good start from him as he kind of makes his way up there, because he started, I would say, in that 5th range, and for the most part, solid moto for him so far. Again, the last couple of motos he's had trying to work his way up, and he's done so very quickly. But since he started up front, he's staying out front and just trying to chase after our leaders here on this final lap. But again, all by himself, the 77, Carter Holmes with a good start for him, and he's having a good moto. So, like I said, there's a couple of riders out there. If they have that start, man, they're pulling. Again, a lot of these riders are, you see in the 3rd or in the 5th or even 6th or 7th spot. Like, they have the pace. It's all about the start here when it comes with motocross. And motocross, all about that start. If you can get up that front spot, you're going to be golden, that's for sure. Just as Carter Holmes does his moves. But Jax Baker on the 99 going through the rollers. Up to the fuel factory table he goes.
There's Tate Brush about to hit the factory table, followed by Yamina Bering. Yamina was 4th, I believe, in the first moto, and she's running 5th right now. She's going to take this right-hand corner right behind Brush on the 16. Over power line they go. And there's number 2 and 3 right there. Yamina right behind that rider on your screen. That's the number 31 on the screen right now. Talon Rogers down around the corner, heading to the Husqvarna quad. There's Tate Brush on the 16 Yamaha, taking the double. Going down the quad himself. Right behind him is Yamina Bering. There's the gap double into the beginning of the horseshoe. And do this little straightaway part. Here comes your leader now up the dragon back to take the checkered flag. Number 77, Carter Holmes, who will go 1-1. Here comes the second place rider, Jax Baker, then Talon Rogers on the 99, Tate Brush on the 16, and Yumina Berning on the 141. That's your top 5 riders.
Wow, what a moto that was. Carter Holmes just got that up front start and made the pass and moved forward after that. Up next, 71, 12 to 15. Full gate for this one. Again, a lot of riders come from all around the country here to come to this beautiful track here at Oak Hill Raceway here at the Spring of Dang. Number, I believe, Slash. Slash 100 of Jackson Stanley. Number 4, Cooper Johnson. Number 5 of Maddox Temmerman. Number 007, Max Daniels. The number 14 of Camden Scoggin. The 14 Slash of Landon Lee. The 15X of Craven Erdl. Number 15 of Colin Holbrook. The 18 of Parker Hatt. 22 Slash of Traction Phillips. 23 of Austin Keller. 24 of Aiden Steinbrecker. Number 29 of Braden Craiglow. 31 of Easton Graves. 37 of Samuel Hawk. 55 of Cruz Gordon. The 56 of Adam Graham. 62 of Blake Hall. 66 of Eli Herrick. The 77 of Braxton Roth. The 84 of Cole Mass. The 94 of Jackson Wright. The 96 of Dylan Grand. The X9 of Ryden Hansen. 110 of Gavin Guillaume. 127 of Joey Vicari. 131 of Gary Macienzo. Number 203 of Brecken Mass. 244 of Cole Maxey. 311 of Case and Aldridge. 316 of Talon Leak. 416 of Miles Gray. The 467 of Kay Nightingale. The 502 of Matthias Thompson. The 630 of Mason Murray. 776 of Jackson Bailey. 830 of Race Matson. The 877 of Ryder Ellis. 912 of Landon Fleshy. And the 914 of Lane Fleshy. I believe brothers. He in race 14. Race 14. Taking the track again. We need 15 and 16 in that staging area. And then girls, if you want, you can make your way down there. But we need 250 Pro Sport to make your way down into that staging area, because you guys will be right after race 16, 450B Limited. Again, this is your first call. We need 250 Pro Sport to please make your way down into the staging area for our 12 o'clock 250 Pro Sport Moto. Again, 2 o'clock or 12 o'clock 250 Pro Sport, and then 2 o'clock for Open Pro Sport. But we need our 12 o'clock 250 Pro Sport Moto. Again, we're on race 14. Doing good here. Again, track looks phenomenal. I like it rough. We got, we got one of the track workers, I believe Rovers, of Josh Acosta. Looks like he's tamping the top of the berms for the beautiful grit tough blocks. But 71 taking their sight lap, and quite a few of them are passing by the finish line. But again, 71, 12 to 15, full gate up next. Don't we want to miss out on this? Gates about to drop, but Wes Kane is up on the podium.
All right, we were getting it worked out here. Hey, I'm glad you're up here. I get to apologize for saying Umina for all these years. It's actually Zach Mashburn's fault. It's Umina.
Yeah.
How'd you feel out there?
I felt really good.
Awesome. So who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my family, Mitten, my coaches Jake and Shannon Nide, Alpine Star, 100%, 110, Bees Moto Lab, Cobra, T-Rex Throttles, Tamer Hole Shots, ASV, Dunlop, CP Racing, and everyone else that's helped me get to this point. Thank you.
Congratulations, Umena burning. Hey, let's do the whole shot here, Wes Kane.
I got him right here. What's your name? Where are you from?
Tucker Tix. I'm from Glenburn, North Dakota.
Tell me about your start.
I just got a good jump and just held it on around the corner.
Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Lynx Racing, Fuel Factory for getting me the extra horsepower, KTM for getting my suspension dialed, 100%, actually Scott, and everyone else.
Great job out there. K-Dub, who do you got over there?
Do fourth.
Hi. Great job of Talon Rogers, 4th overall. Tell me about your race.
The start, me and Carter banged bars, and then I hit a soft spot and got back. But that's all right. I still got 4th overall.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, KTM, Nihilo, Guts Racing, T-Rex, ASV, Orange Brigade, Darian, Cody, Josh, Jen, Phoenix, WP, Tech, Phoenix, Max, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. K-Dub, who's over there?
I got 3rd place, Tate Brush. Tate, I've been watching some rides this week. You're passing a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you passed enough to get to 3rd here in the 65 mod 10-11, right? There we go. 3rd place, congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, dad, the whole Yamamoto's Breaker team, FMF, Tamer, KYB, Enzo, Moose, Bell, 100%, Fastway, Alpine Star, everyone else that helps me. Thank you so much.
There you go, 3rd place, Tate Brush.
Jax Baker, congratulations, 2nd overall. Tell me about your race.
I just got off to a great start, and from there I run my race.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, the whole Cobra Elite team, Cobra, Oakley, 67, Aaron from Oakley, Fox, Pro Circuit, Sorbet Academy, Ranch 54, and everybody else supports me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. Good job.
All right, now the rider of the hour. Hey, Carter Holmes, you have to be excited about this championship here at Spring a Ding Ding.
Yes, sir.
What did it take to get there?
Took a lot of hard work and dedication.
Who would you like to thank for helping you get here?
I'd like to thank God, Mom, Dad, Oakley, Alpine Star, Moto Sandbox. They helped me so much. All those hard work and training days paid off. And I'd love to thank Fuel Factory, Lynx Racing, Oakley, sorry, I already got that one, Dunlop, Pro Circuit, Mended, and everybody else who supports me. Thank you. It helps me out a lot.
All righty, check it out over here to our right. We got a #1 plate here from Willie Browning, 65cc 10-11 mod champion, Carter Holmes in the game. Now celebrate, shake some champagne. Come on, Holmes, get up there, shake some champagne. You're the champ.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go. Round in the left-hand corner. Here comes your leader now.
The leader, I believe, he's in that horseshoe, actually. Yeah, the Easton Gray's on 31, Husqvarna ride, making his way through. Over the tower he comes. Quick ride for him. Right behind him is the 877 of Ryder Ellis.
There we go.
Don't forget about him because he is another quick rider, but Easton Gray setting the pace here with a 1:56.3.
On the inside, down the short chute we go. Easton Graves with the lead. Here comes Ryder Ellis on the 877 in second, followed by the 96 of Dylan Graham, 14 of Landon Lee, and the 203 of Brecken Moss. That's your top 5 heading into the back section now.
But Ryder Ellis making his way through around the left-hand corner into the backyard, going towards the mash turn. And again, Dylan Graham had the whole shot here, so we'll see. But he's down in the 3, see what he can do here to make up that time. But around the right-hand corner, our leader goes, I believe. Making his way through, got caught up, it looks. It looks like, whoa. Quite a few people jumping the triple. Again, unofficially. I'm not going to say no words, but there's quite a few people I saw jump it, so we'll see what happens with the order afterwards. But Easton Grace, again, leading us away. Ryder Ellis in the 2 spot. Down to the 3, Dylan Graham. But around the right-hand corner they go. And it looks like I believe look at the, yeah, red flag. Red flag's out, red flag's out.
Uh-oh.
It looks like
there's a rider down there after the Dunlop triple.
Yeah, Dunlop triple after that. Looks like rider is down hard. But again, red flag with that. That will restart the race. Here.
How many laps are we into this race?
We are about, this will be into the 4th lap, if I'm not mistaken. So.
That would mean that they're going to finish the race on where we're at. If it's less than 50% done, they restart it, and if it's over 50% done, or over 60% done, then they finish it up on. All right, well, we got a red flag here in this race. We'll have to see what's going on in this.
First red flag.
I will
say.
Get everything taken care of over there in the corner, and we'll get a race going for you here in just a few minutes.
Yeah, again, red flag.
Super Mini 1, 12 to 15 out on the track.
Oh, I like what they're doing. They're all lined up. Never seen that before. But yeah, red flag for race number 14. We're going to restart here shortly and keep going down the race order. But for the most part, race 15 looks like they're locked and loaded. So I believe we're going to have to maybe do possibly a well, we have the radio up here listening, and we'll come back to you guys soon. Believe
Hold on. Before you say that, let's make sure.
Yeah, we'll make sure. All right. Well, with the race being over 60% completed with the red flag out, that is a complete race. We completed race number 14, Super Mini 1. So that is the news here. So complete race after of it being over 60%, that means it's complete. So just to let you guys know back at home, if you're watching this, it's completed. So definitely, again, in my racing career, out of all these years, this is the first time I've ever seen this happen. Or even when I was racing or even watched the race, this is the first time I've seen this happen, where a race like this would be completed. So with the win here, Easton Graves on 31 will take that. In the 2 spot, we'll go to number 877 Ryder Ellis, the 96 of Dylan Graham, 14 of Landon Lee. In the 5th, number 5 of Max Timmerman, the 203 of Brecken Mass. Number 24, Aiden Steinbrecker, the number 18 of Parker Hott. Number 4 of Cooper Johnson, and the 007 of Max Daniels will round out your top 10.
And rerun the race. So
Supermini 1.
Congratulations to Easton Graves on the win. Ryder Ellis in second. Dylan Graham, Landon Lee, and Maddox Timmerman in the top 5. Here we go. We got race number 15 now, getting ready to do their sight lap. And then we need 16 on the staging area, and then we need 250 Pro in pre-staging, please.
Yeah, you guys will be up here soon. Again, that's our 250 Pro Sport at 12 o'clock. So, but for the most part, 250 Limited out on their sight lap. So we'll have our, entry list going to be named off here. The races, or the racers that are going to be in this race. We got number 7 Aiden Corville, number 11 Evan with him. 13 of Hadley Inman, the 18 of Blaine Westbrook, the 21 of Cade Ulrich, the 22 of Ryan, I believe, Helly, 25 of Jacob Austin, 30 of Ike Anderson, 32 of Jack Dawson, 38 of Alex Ciceretti, 68 of John Kissney, I believe, the 69 of Taylor Harold, 72 of Gavin Wilson, 81 of Trevor Beeson, the 93 of Jackson, I believe, Friesen, 94 of Kiana Kurtz, 95 of Wyatt Ray, the 108 of Crew Morgan, the 117 of Travis Haynes Jr., 133 of Ben Comar, the 133 slash of Talon Wiggin, 147 of James Coleman, 181 of Ryland Spur, the 214 of Colton Menard, the 218 of Nico Fernandez, the 308 of Deegan Leaf, the 350 of Ledger Hill, the 444 of Owen Stoddard, 42 of Tyler Lee, the 500 of Walker Brown, 544 of Mason Wright, the 677 of Caleb Crawford, 687 of Hunter Bauman, 713 of Knox Kenavon, 747 Tal McDowell, the 855 Colton James, the 910 of Cash Flicker, and 918 of Kanan Martin. But there we go on the sight lap. We're moving. All right, well, it looks like the start is about to go down, but we have our riders up on the podium after our Super Mini 1 race has concluded to an end. Up next, race 15. taking the track.
All right, here we go. We got the podiums getting ready to happen out there at the Oak Hill Pavilion. There goes our riders into the first corner.
All right, well, it looks like the start goes to number 11, Evan, with him. Leading the way is Aiden Corville, though. Swap here, because Aiden got in that 2 spot. But making their way down the road as they go, 1 and 2, making their way through into the left-hand corner. But West Kane up on the podium. Gonna talk to our race winner and our top 5.
Professionals like you all. All right, here we go. Great job out there. Top 4. You finished 4th overall. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, grandma and grandpa, my brother, Jason, Drew at VIP Academy. They're helping me get ready for this. Bill's Pipes. Just really everybody that helps me out. Jordan Slosher, Suspension, and Project Moto Graphics.
Congratulations out there. Hey, I want to say to everybody out there, appreciate your patience and thank you. All right, Maddox Zimmerman, top 5. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Fox, Monster NG, Dunlop, DRS, DT1, Mika Metals, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, great job out there. Graham finishing in the top 3. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Fox Moto, Alex, Bell Helmets, Danny, Tiger Designs, Oakley, my trainer MX Whip, KTM R&D, Casey Lytle, Ryan Morris, WP Suspension, Tamer Whole Shop, Mika Metals, Pro Circuit, Melon Hatch, Gelato Springwater, and Toyota Redlands, and everybody else that helps me out. Thank you.
Good job out there. Ryder Ellis, 2nd overall in this one. Who do you want to thank?
Jesus Lord, my mom, dad, Monster Energy, Team Green, Pro Circuit, Kawasaki, CP Racing, Fly, Oakley, Alpine Stars, Asterisk, Renthal, Eric, Derek, and Danny. Thanks for coming. Just everybody, thank you guys so much.
All right, great job out there. I got the champ, Easton Graves. Congratulations. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, it was good. I came out like 3rd on the start, got into the lead about the 3rd turn, and then after that, just put down my laps till we had the red flag. But yeah, race was 60% over, so yeah.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, all my friends and family. My mechanic, Grizz, Rob, Brandon, Jake, Georgie, Team Husqvarna, Dunlop, Lynx Racing, FMF, Pro Taper, Monster Army, Fox, Bell, Scott, Ethica, Beesmoto Lab, and everyone else helps me out. Thank you so much.
All right, there you go. All right, Willie Browning, come on over here with the number 1 plate. Great job. All right, guys, hold them all up. Celebrate. Champagne toast. Great job.
All right, Evan with them leading the way here. Over the triple he goes.
Eden Corvell on the 7, lost his grip on the lead. He slipped to 2nd. Gavin Wilson on the 72 in 3rd. He just went over the Dunlop triple, heading into the no-name jump.
Yeah.
So called by Lucas.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
That's its
we
name
we
now.
need to find a name. I mean, there's a KTM banner, but we have that for the Husky and the Gas Gas. So, we got until something happens there, we got to do something before. That's for sure.
No,
for a
I'm
name.
telling you, Lucas, you'll be long gone and be back next year. And when you come back, we'll be calling
name
it the
it.
no-name jump.
No,
we may even get a banner for it.
We should have a band that says no name.
You
But
know
who
what
knows?
we need to call it? We need to call it the Lucas jump.
Well, that would be pretty funny. Anyways. Anywho.
Oh, yeah.
Evan, leading away.
Skying over Lucas. There he goes. All right, here we go. There comes your leaders now around the outside corner. That's the number 11.
And, well, the 11 leads away. Again, it looks like we have a Chevy pickup truck that is parked at a camping spot across from the starting gate. You guys need to move it before we tow it. Again, a Chevy pickup truck that's parked in a camping spot across from the starting gate needs to be moved because we have a tow company coming our way now. Again, we need you guys to please move your truck. You have a Chevy pickup truck that is parked in a camping spot across from the starting gate. You guys need to move it, please. We will be bringing a tow truck, all right? Again, please move your Chevy pickup truck that's across in a camping spot across from the starting gate, please.
All right, Witham in the lead still, followed by Wilson and Corvell. The 1172 followed by the 7.
But while Evan makes his way over the big triple, he goes.
Wow, smooth landing, followed by the drone. Gavin Wilson on the 72 with the big send.
No. Looks like Ain Corville's dropped back down that 4 spot when I look at this right now. While the drone is following our leader right now, not too far behind, is number 72 of Gavin Wilson.
There's the no-name jump.
Yep.
Over the LS2 roller section, now into the fuel factory.
Looks like we got some lap traffic
table.
here.
He'll
Nice
go
and smooth.
to a big step up on the inside right-hand corner. Now,
Oh,
big
no, leader goes down. Leader goes down. I'm the drone here from iFly Drones. We got Evan with him going down. That's our leader. So, new leader change, Gavin Wilson leading the race. I believe he won, if I'm not mistaken, not too long ago. He was in that 250C junior class, took the win in that, and I believe the overall. But guess what? Now he's leading our 250C limited class.
Here he comes now to
Wow.
the Husqvarna quad. New leader.
Gavin Wilson on the 72. Wow. Making his way through.
Lucas, this could be our white flag lap. He's got a little bit of a gap between him and the second place rider now. Little breathing room. Down the hill they go into the last corner before the Dragon's back. He's followed by the number 1.
Yeah, no, he's followed by the...
Oh, Aiden Coleman now.
Yeah, he's up in the 2 spot now.
In the 2 spot, followed by Evan Witham, who's dropped to 3rd.
That's definitely a tough break for... We have a lot of, not all leaders, but quite a few leaders going down, making those little mistakes that definitely cost them a lot here on this final lap. We can't, they can't let that happen, because, again, I think when it comes to the first lap and the last lap, it's always the first lap that matters the most. But if you're in that one position, or if you're in those top 3 positions, and you're pretty close with a lot of your racers next to you, you do not want to have that mistake to go down, because that will cost you a lot of time, and that will cost you a potential championship, or yet again, 3rd overall, or 2nd overall in that positions. So, just like with Evan, but he is catching the 147 here of James Kuhlman, making their way down to that left-hand corner. But right now, following
wait a minute.
Gavin Wilson.
Okay, there goes the 72 in the lead. He's got a little bit of lap traffic he's got to navigate. It looks like the number 11 of Evan Witham is trying to catch the 3rd place rider. They split the slow folks over the fuel factory table. Over that inside roller, they'll both go.
Well, they're catching our leader here, too.
Oh, my goodness. There is a lot of lap traffic that they're having to navigate.
Oh, yeah. But the drone shot right there, you can see the other 2 in the picture. But, yeah, Gavin, he is really trying to push here in this final stretch because they are coming in close.
Okay, there's an outside. Looks like the number 11 of Evan Witham is in a battle right now with the 147 for second.
Oh, here we go.
He has got the position. He cleared it. Now they go over the gap.
Now look at this. Look at this. On the drone, Evan now up in the 2 spot. Here on, I believe, on the stream right now. Looks like he makes his way in the 2 spot. Now catching our leader here of Gavin Wilson going towards the inside. Evan closing the door. Whoa!
Oh, he's down in the corner. He goes from second to third just like that. He rolls the front end.
Wow.
There's your leader and winner, Gavin Wilson, followed by James Coleman.
Uh-oh. Hopping on the track to finish up.
Oh, my goodness. He went for it but rolled it.
Yeah,
right in the corner.
Hey, guess what? At least at the end, he was going all in for that.
He was
Put
trying.
all the chips in one color, and that's what gets you. But up next, race 16, 450B Limited, about to take the track here for their sight lap. Again, 250 Pro Sport is after this moto, so that'll be a 20+1 lap race, and then we'll move right after that into our girls 9 to 13. So again, we need 125C as well, race 18, to make their way down into that staging area. But up next, 450B Limited should be making their way through the sight lap here shortly. But running through the order here for our rider list in this class, we got the number 3 of William Vanderford, number 5 / Gage Dunham, number 5 of Ryan Jaramillo, the 5X of Pedro Kwok, the number 10 of Noah Kovarik, 11 / of Braden Johnson, 11 of Colby Lassar, 19 of Austin Camden, the 19 dash, I believe, is Alessio Chavez, 22 of Ethan Webb, 31 of Jack Poland, 36 of Rias Seba, 39 of Mason Finney, the 41 of Brady Olson, the 42X of Travis Johnsmeyer, the 42 of Jace Williams, the 42 / of Travis Head, 43 of Maddox Perk, 44 of Nolan Ford, the 50X of Madden Jones, number 51X of James Jeffrey, the 57 Cooper Bergeron, the 59 of Stoney Hudman, the 65 of Ryder Bednar, the 68 of Logan Hecker, the 69 of Ryder Lee, 72 Cameron Green, 75 Kylan Bells, 111 of Jordy Taylor, 115 of Braxton Mess, the 124 of Coben Matalis, I believe Maltias, the 133 of Caden Wagan, the 186 of Chase Landis, the 217 of Bentley Walker, 244 of Connor Cullen, 510 of Ryder Novak, 710 of Brody Moss, 777 of Sebastian Gonzalez, 794 of Roberto Cajelas, 976 of Kane Martin. But in that top 10 here for 250C limited class, Gavin Wilson, James Kluhlman, Cade Ulrich in the 21 machine, 11 of Evan Witham, 18 of Blaine Westbrook, 133 of Ben Comar, the number 7 Aiden Corville, and the 8 spot is number 30 of Ike Anderson, and rounding out here is the 544 of Mason Wright, and rounding out your top 10 is the 181 of Ryland Spur. But Gavin Wilson, another win here for him in our 250C limited class. Congratulations to him. And looks like we do a little bit of track work here on a couple of these faces, and we'll get 450B limited underway. And it looks like West Kane, as he kind of riles up our top 5 competitors. What a race.
We're going to get a sight lap here quickly for the 450C class, I believe that is. Is that right? Or the B class limited.
Yeah. Some
fast guys out there. It's going to be Credible Gate this afternoon. And right after that is our 250 Pro, and that'll be a 20+1 moto. So those guys are really fit. And 20 laps out here wide open is pretty incredible. So, and fast riders. Good ways to get out there and ride with some of those guys when you have the opportunity to practice with them. You check out their lines and see how they accelerate and decelerate and where they put on the gas and put on the brakes. So it's pretty interesting. But a little bit of drama here today.
Yeah.
Got through that and had a great another moto out there. Gavin Wilson with the 2-1 for the overall, looks like. James Coleman with the 3-2 for second, and Evan Witham went 1-4. So interesting set of circumstances, but great moto out there.
Yeah.
And just a little bit of track work with some of the hay bales and getting them set up for the next motos to make sure that. I guess somebody went off there.
Yeah. Well,
go with our podium.
The West Kane up
here
on the
250C
podium
limited
with our top 5 riders.
We're going to go with Blaine Westbrook. I was looking up results. Pretty consistent here. 5-5 for 5th overall. Walk us through your race.
Well, it was really good. Got a good start. Stayed up there with the front leaders and just pushed the whole time. Kept a good place the whole race.
Awesome. Who'd you like to thank?
My mom, my dad at Venture Moto, Merge Racing, Mended, Hudson Brand, FMF, Dunlop, and Alpha Moto Hero, and everybody else. Thank you.
There we go. 5th place, Blaine Westbrook.
All right, I got my guy over here. What's your name? Where you from? You got a top 4. Who do you want to thank with that?
My name's Kid Ulrich. I'm from Glendale, Arizona, and I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, DBK, my trainer Jay Whipple, wouldn't be here without him, 7MX, 100%, Dunlap, Pro Taper, and anyone else I forgot. Thank you very much.
Great job out there. K-Dub, you got a 3rd place finisher over there.
Yes, I do. It's going to be Evan Witham. I was actually looking up your results. 1-7, correct?
1-4.
Oh, 1-4 for the, there we go. Well, thanks for the correction. To walk us through what it took to get here on the podium.
Yeah, I was in the lead, jumped into a rut, the rut gave out, tucked the front, and then got back up in a second, jumped into the last corner, and tucked the front again.
Wow, well, tough breaks there going down. Looks like you had the speed to do it, but here's what you find yourself in 3rd. Who'd you like to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, my brother, all my family watching back home, the Leonard family, Ronnie and Brooke, the 606 factory, Mountainside Power Sports, Colebrook Trailers, Valley Home Services, Team Green, Witham Seating, Witham Paving, Acerbies, FXR, SCA, ODI, Dirt Care, TJ, Friends of Jacqueline, and everybody else. Thank you.
Evan Witham, 3rd place.
Coleman looks good out there, top 3. Tell everybody your full name and where you're from.
James Coleman, Prosper, Texas.
Who do you want to thank?
Mom, dad, sister, Jody, Shannon Ide, Merge, Flo, Fly, 6D, Sycra, Huxon Brand, Mink Metals, DT1 Air Filters, Motorsports, and everybody else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations. You got the champ, K-Dub.
And our champion, Gavin Wilson, going to be the second championship of the week. Hey, when you came to the podium here, you rode in with a lot more confidence for this championship than the one prior.
Yeah, I knew this time.
Yeah, pretty simple math when you go 2-1, right?
Yeah.
All right, what did it take to get here, man?
My dad, my mechanic, Lunchbox, everyone else who helps me out, Thoramex, KTM Canada, BFR, TCD, Works Connection, and everyone else who helps me. Thank you.
All right, if we look right over here, Willie Browning is going to present you with the number 1 plate here. That's going to be our champion of Gavin Wilson here in 250C Limited. Hold the trophies up, boys. Let them get their photos. Now it's going to be time to celebrate.
All right, Kobe Lassar making their way through our sight lap here, leading it. Nolan Ford on the 44, right behind him, I believe. We have our Honda rider making his way through. But while they kind of keep making their way through, we have, again, race 16 up next, 250 Pro Sport. We need race number 17. You guys are in precincts, girls 9 to 13. And first call again for our 125C race. That is race 18. Again, please make your way down into that area. Staging, again, if that Chevy pickup truck is still there, I'm going to tow it myself.
That's in our spot.
Yeah.
The keys are in it.
Oh, the keys are in it.
They just didn't want to move it.
Well, the keys are in your Chevy pickup. I might walk over there and crash it into Primitive. So, again, if it's still there, I might do a little bit of a Smokey Bandit type style or Dukes of Hazzard. Jump that thing. So, again, please move your truck if it's still there. If it's still there. But please move it. Hopefully that Star Racing one, that Super Duty's still not there. If it's still there, then if the keys are on that thing, I'm taking that to Florida. I'm taking that to Florida. Anyways, again, if you want to tune in on the broadcast, it's on the Dirty 100 app. But if you're here and, of course, in the pits, it's actually 90.7 on your radio. Just turn the dial all the way to that FM and then make it its way to 90.7. You can hear us in the tower. Again, Dirty 100 app is free. So I would say go check it out. Good to see my beautiful face and Bobby as well. But here we go. And gate is down.
All right, here we go. Into the first corner. Let's see who gets the whole shot.
Oh, 42.
It's the number 42.
That's
Jace Williams.
Yeah, Jace on that Honda.
Into the corner we go. Head into the back section.
Oh, I think that's
huge amounts of traffic through there. Everybody working their way through.
Wow, good start for Jace. Like, really good. Really hogged that inside. It was kind of pushing out to the outside, but try to keep it. Because I will say, when people go from way inside and then they kind of shoot to the outside in a way, they really get banked, and then the people on the inside really shoot up from underneath you. But here we go.
Nice triple over the Dunlop triple. Look at everybody. Well, and then they kind of lower down. Oh, rough braking bumps. Bikes banging into the corner there over the no-name jump.
But Jace Williams out front, right behind him, I believe, is the 115 of Braxton Mess up front here in the 2 spot. Nolan Ford down the 3. And I believe down in the 4, I believe, is Seba on that Triumph on the 36 machine. And right there in the mix, I believe.
All right, here we go into over the power line. There are leaders through this horseshoe right-hand corner over the gas table. Up this little rise, left-hand corner. There's your top 3 coming down this left-hand corner. They're heading into the Husqvarna quad. There's another group of riders coming down that corner.
I believe
over the quad they go.
Yeah. Austin Cannon in the mix as well, up into, I believe, that 6th spot or I believe 5th spot.
Double into this horseshoe corner.
Oh, yeah.
There's your leaders coming down from the tunnel jump, heading into the last corner before the dragon back. There's your top 3. Looks like it's going to be Colby Lesser on the... That's the number 42 in the lead, Jace Williams.
Making his way through.
Followed by Reese Samba and Nolan Ford on the 44. That's your top 3.
I believe Braxton Mess is in that 2 spot. Oh, Braxton Mess trying to get after it here.
There we go.
Jace Williams still holding on. Got that iFly Drones FPV here, making their way, going into a left-hand corner. Braxton Mess trying to go to the inside. Oh!
Over the no-name, he's got position.
Uh-oh, he's got that.
New leader.
There we go, Braxton Mess having the 115 machine up into the lead. Whoa, Jace Williams trying to, a little scrub trying to answer back here. Inside for Mess. Over the off-camper.
They're on that inside roller. Now comes the power line jump. Oh, look at, he almost lost it off the side.
Whoa, Jace Williams really going in. Wow.
It's a drag race. There's the tabletop gas. We have a new leader now, back to Williams.
Wow.
Williams retakes over first place as they head to the Husqvarna quad.
Back and forth they go.
Here they go over this gap double into the horseshoe at the top of the track. Then they'll make this right-hand corner, go over the tunnel jump, and head towards the start-finish line.
Yeah, he's playing really good defense here.
Oh,
Jace
my
Williams
gosh.
is.
He's going to be on the inside, fade out.
Whoa. Oh, Nolan Ford, hold on.
Braxton Mess is all over the rear fender of Jace Williams as they head down this short chute into the first corner. Nolan Ford not far behind on the 44. They're starting to stretch it out from the pack just a little bit, about maybe a 2-second gap. Oh, looks like the number 115 of Miles made a misstep there in the corner, brought Nolan Ford right up in the mix. Ford right on the back of the gap. Here comes that fender. He is going to have to work in defensive mode. That'll give the opportunity for Williams to kind of check out just a little bit.
And
inside for Williams.
Yeah, it's getting close right here. Braxton Mess trying to keep ahead here to kind of make this pass on Williams, but he's getting a lot of pressure from the 44 of Nolan Ford. All right, into the LS2. They make their way.
Oh, he missed
Braxton
a gear.
Mess.
That quick, he missed a gear, and he goes from first to second deeply. Let's see if he's got anything left to catch back up here on this outside section. He has a better section after power line than Moss does. Let's see what he does.
Braxton Mess all the way inside, as well as Jace Williams around the outside. Nolan Ford.
Ford kind of loses it. He gets cross-rutted a little bit. You can see all of the ruts and the braking bumps with the shadows of the drone. There's our quad.
Oh, it's getting close here. Nolan Ford now closing on the 42.
He's going to gap his way up. He's taking a little bit of an outside line for some momentum. Ford trying to get a run here over the tunnel jump in third. He's on the 44. He's going to take the way inside as they come down this graded hill. He's on the outside. He gets a little cross-rutted. He's got a great run. He doesn't quite get enough jig to get up there to this dragon back to catch him, though. So he's just holding him up.
Oof. All right, here we go. Got Jace Williams. Again, still trying to cover here from Ford. Making their way. Left-hand corner they go.
There goes your leader into the back. Jace Williams followed by Ford. Ford's going to be on the outside. Let's see if he can make it stick. I think he can.
Oh.
There it is. New second-place rider, Nolan Ford on the 44, Lucas.
Yeah, right now we have Braxton Mess leading away here, but we got a 154, I believe, 5 from Nolan Ford and a 154.0 from Braxton Mess. Only 5/10 off here on the fastest lap time here from our leader, Braxton Mess. But Nolan Ford chasing after our leader here now. Make their way over the no-name jump. Into the LS2 rollers they go. Getting close here towards the fuel factory tabletop. But Jason
I'm going to go ahead and make a pretty strong prediction. I'm going to think that if we cross that finish line, Ford is either going to be in the lead or really be right there. He has got some quick corners. Look at there. Outside for Ford. Ford on the 44 there in your screen. He's getting ready to take this long outside left-hand corner. He comes down the hill. He's about to take that Husqvarna quad. There's the quad. He's number 44 there in your picture. There's your gap double. Here we go on the inside this time to try and pick up a little bit of space between him and that number 115 of Brandon Moss, or Braxton Moss.
Oh, here we go. Make their way around. Oh, he's still looking back. Again, as a racer, you do not want to look back. Always want to look forward. Uh-oh, a little bobble from the 115. Ford around the outside. It is getting close here. And making their way around. Going towards our left-hand corner here. Making our way towards the mash turn in the back.
Moss still in the lead. Closely followed by Ford. Then Williams in third. Seba in fourth. Lesser in fifth. Getting ready to hit that Dunlop triple.
Nolan Ford really closed the gap here. I don't know what line he had, but he really did close the gap. All the way inside for Ford. Good exit for him. Oh, wow. He found some good lines. Ford wants this win.
He's
around
on the outside. See if he can make it up. Over the no-name. He's right there.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be close.
They both take the outside line through this LS2 roller section, then the Fuel Factory flat top.
He is right there.
And they have really pulled away the top two riders from the number 42. Here we go on the outside. Here comes our power line jump.
Wow.
Got a tear off going.
What's the
one will
plan
go on the inside, one will go on the outside. Oh, it looks like we missed a gear.
Making their way through. Up into the left-hand sweeper. Over the Kev roll.
Moss in the lead still, followed by the 44 of Ford. Here we go to the double right here. There's your gap double. Moss in the lead, Ford on the 44 in second. Here we go down this hill toward the tunnel jump.
I know it's getting close, but again, a 2-1 beats a 1-2. Just letting you guys know that.
Both on the inside. Let's see if Ford can get it. He's digging on the inside, getting up this dragon back, heading to the start-finish line.
All right. Making their way, Nolan Ford on the back fender here.
He's got one lap to do it. This is our white flag lap, Lucas.
He's going for it. Really got to turn that bike and really lean it over here. Got to get that grip. Yeah, Again, Nolan Ford was pretty quick in this match.
He is really digging. He's got a great line.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that scrub.
Woo! They are getting close.
Here comes our Dunlop triple. He's got a little bit of a run. Let's see if he can get on the inside.
Oh, holding it.
Oh, he went down. Ford went down in the corner.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. He was really railing. He went down after the double. He landed and then went in the corner and went down.
We have a 1:53.4 from that last lap from Ford, so he was most definitely the fastest man on the track here. Fastest lap was, I believe, on lap 4.
Braxton Moss now in the lead. He's going to be followed by the number 42 of second-place rider on the Honda, Jace Williams. Over the power line jump we go. There's your leaders.
Wow, that was very close battling here with the 2 Orange Brigade riders. But Braxton Mess, what a ride. All the way for, I believe, he started in that, 5th spot, but made his way up under that 1 spot, having a good lead. Nice little triple-double over the quad. Taking it easy, but we still have Seba making his way towards the 42 of Jace Williams. Here we go.
Seba got a run. Here we go to the gap. He's on the inside. The door got closed on him that time.
But Braxton Mess, 1 more corner to go, and he's on his way to take the checkered flag here in our 450B limited class.
Here comes the winner. Braxton Moss with the win. Here comes your second-place rider, Jace Williams on the 40 tour, followed by the 36 of Riaz Seba, and the 11 of Colby Lesser. Top 4 riders in this group. Fantastic run today. Fantastic. I believe here comes the number 19, Austin Camden. He'll be 5th. That's your top 5 here in this 450B limited class. Next race is our 250 Pro on the starting line. They'll get a sight lap real quick, and then we'll go 20 plus 1.
Definitely quite the race, I will say. Again, girls are going to be right after Pro Sport. Again, they're race 17, 18. You guys need to be down into that staging area as well as with the girls. And again, first call for race 19 Mini E 4 to 8 class. But 250 Pro Sport about to take their sight lap here soon. There we go. All right, number 10 of Gabriel Andrigo out there. Number 12 of Logan Edwards. Number 13 of Gavlin Templin. Number 14 of Kane Bolasine. Number 15 of Thor Powell. 24 of Wyatt Harrington. 34 of Grant McDowell. 50 of Carson Robertson. 50 slash of Chase Lawton. The 57 of Cole Coker. The 67 of Jesse Furtado. 70 of Tanner Schiegel. 76 of Ryan Sampson. The 77 of Jaden Wolf. 81 of Andrew Scholes. 83 of Makai Ulrich. 90 of Cameron Harrison. 95 of William Caniguar. 95 slash of Chase Henricks. Number 100 of John Douglas. The 105 slash of Franklin, I believe, Bosher. The 113 of Kai Gentry. The 148 of Jaden Riley. The 171 of Chase Haynes. The 177 of Hudson Leonard. The 188 of Cade Bradley. 210 of Dimitri, I believe, Prutos. 251 of Timothy Barnum. 260 of Carson Wood. 265 of Kelsey Patterson. We have the 404 of Riley Bussey. The 451 of Ryder Thompson. The 572 of R.J. Warda. 65 of Preston Yost. 728 of Ronald Johnson. And the 779 of Ryan Voltaire. Again, with another stack. Pretty much, yeah, literally full gate here with our 250 Pro Sport class. And again, 2 o'clock is our Open Pro Sport as well. But while Wes King kind of gathers everyone up, as well as Kevin Wyndham down at the podium, this should be a fun, I believe, last race here for or to the Pro Sport, Carson Wood, I believe, took the win. I believe Kane Bolsina, I think, had that 2 spot, if I'm not mistaken, in third, I believe. I think during this moto, Furtado, he was making moves left and right, so he was moving forward. Yes, and that bike broke, sadly. So a lot has happened in our last 250 Pro Sport class. So, again, this is 250 Pro Sport here at 12 o'clock. Up next is our girls 9 to 13. And in that pre-staging area is race 18, I believe. That is 125C. And again, first call for Mini E 4 to 8 class. Yeah, so should be a fun one. And I'm going to take a little bathroom break. That was eventful, but they are coming back towards the starting gate and getting the rest of the people up on the podium. I will be back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our 450B Limited Podium celebration. We're going to start here with 5th place, Austin Camden. Walk us through that moto.
It was pretty good. I got a really good start, and just rode my race till I got arm pump, and then I just tried to ride it to the checkers.
Well, there you go. You're good enough to come.
That day, Jake Palmer, Redain from Merge, 60. And everyone else supports me. Thank you all so much.
There we go. 5th place, Austin Camden.
Top 4, Colby Lesser. Tell me about your race.
It was all right. I just got a bad start. Can't expect myself to win anything if I'm starting in the back. So I just got to work on that, and the rest of the week will be good.
Who do you want to thank?
The whole Altus Blue Crew Yamaha team, Game Moto, Greg, my mom, my dad, my mechanic, Jordan, Ed, Donnie, everybody over there at the team. Greg Dorenzo, my trainer, the Guts, 100%, Moose, Bell, Monster Army, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job. K-Dub, who you got over there in 3rd?
3rd place, Mr. Reese Seba. Congratulations on 3rd here, 450B.
Yeah, it was good. I got off to a good start on my Triumph and tried to tuck under the Honda, and that 450 power was a lot. So, yeah, it was good. I just got to pick it up a little bit more and clean it up.
There you go. Who'd you like to thank for getting you here?
I just want to give a huge thanks to whole Primo Racing. Jan and Scotty have been doing so much for me this weekend. My mom, my dad, grandma, and grandpa for getting me out here. 7, Adam, Dennis, Bell, Scott, Triple J, Danny, Monster Mike, Nick, FMF, Joel, Throttle Syndicate, VP Racing, Eggstrig, Achurbis, FCP, Dunlop for getting my tires hooking up good, OGO, Spectral Oils, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
There you go. 3rd place, Reese Seba. Take it away.
Hey, Jace Williams, 2nd overall. You got a Tamer Whole Shot Award. Tell me about that start.
Yeah, I got a really good start. Just executed perfectly. Came around the first corner first. I tried to hold on. Got a little bit of arm pump, but Bam was riding great, so can't complain.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank the Lord up above for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, Hux and Brand, Raider Training Complex, Robbie Raynard, Alpha MX Dynamics, Brendan Hartraft. Energy Pros are a huge part of my program. Dunlop, Guts, Fly Racing, Alyssa at Fly, Christian, and Side over at Alpine Stars for hooking me up. Ojo, and Mika Metals and DT1 Air Filters. That's it.
There he is, Chase Williams. Great job. Take it away. You got the champ over there.
I do have the champ. It's in 450B Limited. It's going to be none other. Can I officially call you Bam, or do I need to call you by your full name?
No, Bam's good.
All right, Bam's the champ, and a pretty convincing deal there with a 1-1, right?
Yeah, pretty good.
How'd that moto go?
It was pretty good. I finally pulled my start together this morning. I had a pretty gnarly crash on the start, so I'm glad I was able to pull together that one. Rode my race, 450's Eaton. They're all riding great. And then, unfortunately, Nolan went down that last lap. Would have been a good battle. But other than that, it was a great race. Love eating Roost, obviously, and yeah, a lot of fun.
Who you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad for getting me out here. The Lord for keeping me safe. My sisters, they always come out to these races. KTM Orange Brigade, Monster Army, the whole Alpine Stars team fitted every single race. And I just want to thank everybody so much. You know, Dunlop, Fuel Factory, FMF, PSD, Pro Taper.
Braxton Mess, a.k.a. Bam. If we look over to our right, we see Willie Browning going to present you with the #1 plate. Our champion, Braxton Mess, and the group for 450B Limited Podium. Hold them up, boys. Celebrate. Now shake some champagne.
All right, leading our 250 Pro Sport class with number 260 of Carson Wood. Down into, I believe, the 2 spot is Kane Bolsena, but again, with the whole shot goes to number 14 of Kane Bolsena. So he's off to a good start, but Carson Wood pulling away now down into the 3rd, I believe, is under 95 of William Caniguire. In the 4th, the 67 of Jesse Furtado. In the 5th, get the 83 of Makai Ulrich. Then in the 6th spot, the 105 slash of Franklin Bauscher. In the 7th, the 171 of Chase Haynes. 8th. And number 10 of Gabriel Andrigo. Number 81 is Andrew Scholes in the 9th spot. And running your top 10 is the 34 of Grant McDonald. But Carson Wood, as he makes his way forward here. And for the most part, keeping a pretty calm head for the most part as he makes his way over the power line into our right-hand corner. I believe that's our battle for 3rd. That's Caniguire and Furtado making their way through. Furtado trying to hang in there with Caniguire. And he's going around the outside here of the Kev roll. Now, I will say, if you have enough speed on the inside to go quad, definitely go for it. But it's definitely pretty tough. And Caniguire goes for it. Oh, a little case from him and Furtado. But here we go. Carson Wood coming over the tunnel jump here, making his way through. And here comes our leader, Carson Wood, over the finish line, clock down another lap as they make their way through. Kane Bolsena still holding down the 2 spot. In the 3, again, is Caniguire and Furtado. As they make their way through, Carson Wood in that left-hand corner. We got Caniguire holding it down from Furtado. Good line from him. Making his way into the left-hand corner they go. Yeah, it's going to be close here. Let's make the way towards that mash turn here. We got, I believe, Carson Wood making his way over the triple he goes. But looking back here, and Caniguire on the Kawasaki. Still holding it down here in the 3rd spot for Furtado. Still, pretty good distance on the backside of him. Not too far, but definitely pretty close. And looks like, I believe, fastest lap right now goes to Carson Wood with the 152.6. And I believe second fastest goes to the 55.2 to William Caniguire. That was his last lap was a 55.2. But Furtado was a 55.3. So, again, not that far off at all, just 1/10. So, Furtado's trying to keep it in range here with the 95 machine. Making their way to the power line. But Carson Wood, as he starts to a little bit check out here, away from the 14 of Kane Bolsena. Ooh, it looks like Kane Bolsena. Yeah, Caniguire is still keeping up with the 14, so we'll see what's going to be going on here. As the rest of the riders make their way down the power line into that right-hand corner, our leader, Carson Wood, making his way through on the drone. I will say, when it comes to some really cool camera work, I definitely give props to iFly drones. That's for sure. But get the rest of the crew making their way forward. That's a 4.51 of Ryder Thompson on the 252 stroke. Making his way through around the horseshoe. But Carson Wood having a good clear track now for the most part. We got a 4-second gap, I believe. Oh, 5-second gap. So he's turning and burning these lap times with a consistent 154, 153.9 for the most part here. And, oh, thank you. We got taco. Yeah, it's all good. Much I would love to snack during the moto. Too much concentration here on the moto. We got a lot of stuff going on. Canigwire, again, like I was talking about, sticking with Kane Bolosini. So Bolosini is not really leaving our second and third place. I mean, our third and fourth place riders here, because Furtado is finding some pretty smooth lines to kind of make this way towards the 95 of Canigwire. But Carson Wood, as he makes his way into the right-hand corner, to the power line he goes. It's going to be pretty tough to catch the 260 machine because, again, like I said, he's just put down a 53.9 and then a 54.0. So he's being pretty consistent here when it comes to these lap times. And as they kind of make their way back towards that left-hand sweeper, they're moving through. Again, kind of just a little bit back for Tato. Now on the back end of the 14, or on the 95 once again here. Over the quad they go, but Bolosini will make his way around the horseshoe, and Carson Wood, like I was talking about, putting in consistent lap times. We'll see what this lap time is up next. But up to the finish line he goes, to the inside. He's pulling off right now with a 153.8. So yeah, he's pulling off 153.8, 153.9, and 154 flat his last couple laps. So he's definitely trying to keep it pretty smooth for the most part and keeping it fast. But it looks like Furtado makes a pass on the 95 of Canigwire. So they're, again, looking soft for Furtado. Still trying to, put down side laps. Again, that last lap for Furtado was a 155.1. And I believe Canigwire the 157.1. So about 2 seconds faster and a second faster than Bolosina. So Furtado's on the run right now, making his way towards the 14 machine.
Well, you've got Carson Wood in the lead, followed by Bolosina and Furtado. Furtado had a great first 250 Pro Sport moto. I think when he went to the 450s, his bike had some issues, but he is an exciting rider on the number 67. We are making our way around the track over here to Power Line Jump through the LS2 roller section. Here comes our top three riders now over the Fuel Factory tabletop. You've got Wilson or Wood in the lead. He is a 153. Carson Wood had his best lap time on lap 3 as a 152.666. He is the quickest so far this afternoon. Bolosina, his best lap time was a 155, and Furtado's a 155, just right there with each other. Here they are coming around this top right-hand corner. Wood in the lead on the 260, followed by Bolosina on the 14. Furtado on the 67. It's anybody's race right now, running 1, 2, and 3. Big gap between 3 and 4. Here they come down up the triple, and here they go through the dragon back. There's our leader now, the number 260. He's heading down that short chute, heading into the first corner. As you can see, there's Mechanics Row on the left-hand side with the grit sign. Now heading into the back. He'll take the outside and keep his momentum up. Nice sandy loam. That's the lowest part of the track. All the loam, when it rains, flows into that section. It's very sandy down there. It's great running. Here we go over the Dunlop triple. There goes your first and second rider. There's Furtado in third, heading into the back. They'll take a right-hand corner, scrub this jump a little bit, and then they'll hit this kind of a gap, get a little bit of a run, and here comes the triple all the way to the backside. Hard on the brakes, Bolasina in second on the 14. He's right behind Carson Wood on the 260. He's closed the gap quite a bit, actually. Here he goes on the inside. Carson Wood is really closing the door. Here comes Bolasina right next to him. That's the no-name jump we keep talking about. Both on the outside for momentum through this LS2 section of the rollers. And then right there where the Fuel Factory sign is, laying down now from the wind. They'll go up the top of the hill there. This is the highest part of the track. They'll stay on the inside, fight through the slower riders. There's our power line jump. We call that because in the background is nothing but power lines and telephone poles in the background. So that's what we see when we see the jump. Over the gas tabletop now. They'll both work their way up this little hill of a rise, over to the left, and drop down into the Husqvarna, the quad. There's your leader still. Carson Wood in the lead. Bolasina in second. Furtado on the 67, starting to lose his grip on the top two now. He's got a little bit of a gap behind it, maybe 75 yards. Bolasina has really picked up the pace. They're heading up this dragon back. There's Bolasina right behind him. He's on the inside on the 14. He's going to try and pick it up. Now here he comes. Bolasina now in the lead, or is he in second? He's in second. There's Furtado.
But we get the 260 of Carson Wood as he makes his way to
Wow.
the mash turn. Sorry about that. I was eating attack.
That's okay. No, the 260 has really checked out.
Yeah, he's
there's
about
there's a 10
second
second gap between first and second now.
Yeah, Carson Wood set the pace, and he's setting it for sure. That's what I'm talking about. Again, he was running a 153.8. No, he ran a 153. 153.9, 154.0, 153.8. Now he kind of dropped back down to a 155.3, but still a good gap to manage and keep it on two wheels for the most part. But Furtado trying to close in here on 14, and they both take that same line, but Furtado still trying to chase after here on our leader. I mean, on our second place rider of Kane Bolasina on that Altus ride. But here they go, making their way towards the power line jump once again. Around that off-camper, even though I would say the outside seems pretty quick if you know what line. I would say the middle line would be pretty quick. But yeah, for the most part, pretty solid ride here for Furtado, making up those passes now into the third. So we'll see what can happen here with Bolasina because he was on the back end. Now still a little bit of a gap going on, but Furtado trying to chase it down here, make their way towards the horseshoe. And Carson Wood, as they kind of make their way through on that final corner here on the 260 Star Race and Ride. Again, very young rider here on that bike, I will say. Very young. I do believe he is, I think 16 he said, if I'm not mistaken, around the sheet. So, yeah, 16. Very young rider. Definitely has a lot ahead of him when it comes to, training and stuff because he's going to be very fast as he makes his way up into the pro leagues. And he's definitely showing his speed. That's for sure. He's pulling off fast times and having fun out there and just, like I said, many times keep clocking down those laps. Again, race number 17. Girls 9 to 13 is on the gate. We need race 125C. That's race 18. In staging and pre-staging should be Mini E 4 to 8. And it's getting pretty close. So we'll have first call for College Boy, race number 20. But Carson Wood last lap was a 156.2. But Kane Bolasina with a 157.7. Furtado with a 157.2. Just quite a bit. Oh. We have a guest in the house. We doing good. Got Brace Martin, college student from TCU, making his way up here. Looking good. But for the most part, focusing on the race here. Furtado airing out the power line now, making his way towards a right-hand corner to the gas table he goes. And yes, it is getting close here between these two riders.
All right, there's your race right now that we got to keep an eye on. All right, here comes your leader up the dragon back now, the number 260, Carson Wood. Lap 9 in the books. Then a pretty large gap of about 11 or 12 seconds. Here comes Kane Bolasina on the 14 and Jesse Furtado on the 67. Blasting through, let's see, Carson Wood with the 155.9. Bolasina with the 157.5 and Furtado with the 157.7. 13-second gap between first and second. Carson Wood reeling off the laps a little quicker each time, just really putting the gap between him and second place. 9-second gap between third and fourth. So right now the race is for second place between Bolasina and Furtado. Over the Dunlop triple they go. There's your leader going through the LS2 rollers now, the number 260. He's going to hit the Fuel Factory. There's the Fuel Factory tabletop up into the top corner, the highest part of the track. He'll go on the inside, crank on the fuel and hit there is that corner. And then he'll hit the power line triple all the way down to the bottom. Come around the corner there to the right, hit this gas tabletop. Then up to the top again. There's Bolasina and Furtado. Looks like Furtado's on the outside. He may have position. He does. He has now moved into second. Jesse Furtado in second, followed by Kane Bolasina on the 14 in third. Carson Wood in the lead. New second place rider. Furtado in second now. Here comes the leader up the dragon back on the number 260, Carson Wood. Lap number 10 in the books. Let's see what his lap time is. His lap time's a 155.9. Down the tunnel hill we go. Rider down in the corner. Outside for the other riders. There's Furtado now in second on the 67, followed by Kane Bolasina on the 14. Position change from second to third. And backwards, here we go, number 10. Let's see what their lap times are as they come through with live timing and scoring. 2 minutes. They're still a second off the pace. That puts Wood 15 seconds in the lead. I mean, he's in a league all by himself right now in this 250 Pro class.
Yeah, I will say, like I said, Carson Wood, very, very good rider. Definitely excels a lot when, training with, people at the Star Racing Factory. Constantly working hard over there, and definitely the hard work pays off. And he's with those times and the gap, it's definitely showing. So he's doing good. But Furtado and Kane Bolasina still trying to get after it here. But Furtado around that left-hand corner into that no-name jump, going towards the LS2 rollers. It's just showing. It's showing that the track is. It's getting rough, but guess what? For these riders, it's nothing. They're moving. They worked hard for this, and they're showing it, like every single one of them. Just like Carson, and from first all the way down to the rest of our rider list here that's out on the track. Give it, they're all here. But for the most part, I believe next lap should be final lap here when it comes to the finish line. So. But white flag lap for Carson Wood on the 260, making his way through with iFly drones, keeping up with the 260. But for the most part, though, Furtado starting to pull away now from the 14 as they make their way towards the checkered flag, the white flag lap, take their last lap here. And then again, up next, race 17 girls. I believe Zoe, she'll be in that class. Zoe.
No, she's not riding in that one. She's
no
22.
girls. 22. Got it. Anywho.
Maybe Peyton. Peyton McCleskey should be in that 227. Is she?
Yep.
That's another one.
Another one. Not bad. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Again, if you want to tune in on the broadcast, or if anybody that you know that wants to know, hey, how do I watch this? How do I listen? Download that Dirty 100 app, and you can tune on the broadcast yourself on your phone. It's free. All you do is download it and make your way, and it's right there. So again, also, if you're, I dare say, if you're around where we are, near, we're in, I believe, Alford, or Alvord, Texas. If you're in that Decatur area, anywhere around, technically you could tune in to 90.7 FM and kind of listen. I mean, it would be pretty cool to kind of, you're driving by, you're turning the dial and you come across 90.7, you hear, me and Bobby announcing, hey, maybe I'll try to stick around and see what's going on with this moto. But again, it's 90.7 FM on your radio dial. If you want to do that, you can. If you're in the pits, as well as a Dirty 100 app, you can watch the broadcast from there.
The Dirty 100 app is pretty crazy.
It has a lot of features. I'm telling you, I went on it. It's a lot.
Yeah, they're constantly updating that. You can find the 25. Here comes your leaders now. On the outside, here coming to the final checkered flag. Here comes the leader now, number 260, Carson Wood with the win. And looks like Carson Wood's going to go 3-1 for the overall. Furtado on the 67 is going to go number 2, and he'll go 4-2 for third overall. Here comes Kane Balacina. He'll go 1-3, and he'll go 2 overall. So it'll be Wood, Balacina, and Furtado as your top 3 overalls for the series.
And again, 2 o'clock is Open Pro Sport. Got a lot of rides in that one as well. Another stacked gate. But looks like girls are off and running to take their sight lap here for race 17. But what a moto for that. A lot going on between Furtado and Bolsena, with also William Caniguar in the 95. But here we go. In the girls class, we got a lot of rides in this one. We got the number 8 of Reagan Height, and the 08 of JC Ray Jones, number 11 of Cheyenne Hins, the 21 of Gracie Scholl, the 91 of Araya Amat, Amat, the 101 of Cameron Hill, the 141 of Yumena Burning, the 177 of Brinley Shepard, the 213 of Juliana Esperanza, the 227 of Peyton McClexy, the number 254 of Racing Kyler, 616 of Haley Ash, the 711 SJ Meadows, and the 716 of Kenzie Watney.
SJ Meadows, I believe, is she on the 711? Yep, she's on the 711. She trains with Kevin Wyndham's group at Farm 14. She did a little traveling with her folks. She's got 2 other sisters that ride. She's a little girl, and she's going to be one to watch here in the next couple years. I'm telling you, she is fearless. Nice family, love motocross, and they love the vibe, so they're pretty good. Peyton McCleskey, on the other hand, 227. She is out of the MCP Race Engines category, and Jason and Jesse do a great job of building and preparing bikes for any and all series in this area and some out of state. She's got a nickname. I don't know if I want to say the nickname on the air, but it's Murder Kitten for Jesse, for Peyton McCleskey. She's a good rider. She really is. And so she's going to be one to watch here in this next group. So some fantastic girl riders out there this afternoon. Racing Kyler is out there. Let me see who else is out there in this group. Yamina Burning is out there. She's really great. Peyton McCleskey, Racing Kyler, SJ Meadows, Kenzie Watine. It's going to be a great race out there in this, I believe, 11 to 13 class, 9 to 13 class. And get a little bit of water out on the track just in between motos. We'll get these girls out there doing a sight lap. Got a car that I need moved. Looks like a Toyota Tundra. And it's going to be right over there. It's in spot 93. And I'm looking right at it. It's right on the left side of the Dirty 100 sign at the start-finish line. It's between 2 vans, a white one and a gray one. So make sure you guys move that thing, please. It's right in the way. It's in spot 93. I need a Toyota Tundra moved out of spot 93, please. All right, we're going to turn it over to the podium.
You're on fire.
I'm on fire. All right, so it's our 250 Pro Sport Podium here. We're going to start out with the fifth place rider. Pretty consistent, 5-5 for fifth. Franklin Boucher, how'd it go?
It went pretty good. I got a great start, and I just sprinted for half the moto and then rode her home.
Who'd you like to thank for getting you here?
The Lord up above for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, Blake, Matt, Gulf States, 100% 60, Factory Connection, Dunlop, FXR, Backyard Designs for keeping my bike looking good, and Dunlop for hooking me up on the start.
There you go. Franklin Boucher, fifth place, Pro Sport, 250 Pro Sport.
Top four, Will Canniger, great job out there. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, it was all right. Got a decent start and just been struggling with bike setup all week and trying to find that comfort spot and just not there yet, but we'll keep pushing.
Keep on working hard. You're going to get it. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my uncle for driving me out here. Everyone back home that supports me. All my sponsors, Hunter Racing, Kawasaki, Fly, Moto Sandbox, FMF, Dunlop, Motorex, Twin Air, Hinson, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. K-Dub, who do you got over there in third?
Third place, 250 Pro Sport. Jesse Furtado, walk us through that moto.
I didn't get off to the best of starts, but it's okay. I just had the fitness. I had the speed. I just put down a hard charge, and I kept pushing. I almost didn't think I was going to get into that second place position, but I managed.
There you go. Fight for it, man. Who helped you get here?
I'd like to thank Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, EVR Performance, Shannon Ide, J-Bomb, Sheila Ide. I'd like to thank Altus Motorsports, Bill's Pipes, Arai, One Industries. I'd like to thank Bill's Pipes, Dunlop, SKDA, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, Jesse Furtado there, third in 250 Pro Sport.
Second overall with the Tamer Whole Shot Award, Kane Balasina. Great job out there. A lot of speed. I'm watching you. Man, lights out fast. Tell me about your race.
Got off to an amazing start thanks to my Dunlop tires and Tamer Whole Shot device. They've been hooking up. My starts are great, but got to get my bike dialed, and we'll come out for the win.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my family back home watching. Greg Drenzo, we've been working hard over at Game Moto. Greg Albertson, GC, Bud, Donnie, Ed, Jordan, whole Altus Factory Racing team, Monster, Moose, Alpine Star, 100%. Everyone else, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job. You got the champ, K-Dub.
I got the champ, and it's none other than Carson Woods.
Come on.
Wood. Hey, look, you go to the line, third place in Moto 1, so you know what you got to do. You got to go out and win. Hopefully the chips fall your way. They did fall your way. You are the champion.
Yeah, that moto was really good. I got like fourth off the start. I was watching more of Jesse and them battling than my own moto, but dominated both motos so much they had to protest me so they could win. So still couldn't do that and took it.
Who helped you get here, bud?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Mazda Energy Stars, Yamaha, Thor, Alpine Stars, Dunlop, FMF, my mechanic talent, everyone here watching me, and God for keeping me safe.
All right, a little more hardware for you from the AMA. Willie Browning presenting you with a number 1 plate. That is none other than Carson Wood, our 250 Pro Sport champion.
Champagne toast, champagne toast, boys, celebrate. Mix it up, champagne.
All right, your leader in this girls 9-13 racing, Kyler, followed by Jessie Ray Jones, Regan Heighton, Yamina Burning, AC Ray.
She's in Florida, so JC Ray. She's quick.
And I got Yamina Burning, Brinley Shepard, Kenzie Watine, S.J. Meadows, Haley Ash, Aria Amiat, Juliana Espinoza, and Cameron Hill.
And it looks like JC Ray Jones actually makes her way through that left-hand sweep of Racing Kyler, making her way towards the horseshoe. But yeah, JC Ray Jones on the 08 trains, I believe, up at GPF in Georgia. I would say southwest. It's like near Tallahassee, I believe. So they're a lot of quick riders that train over there. And yeah, so Racing Kyler making her way through the final corner here to, I believe, take this white flag lap. Having some fun out there. In the girls' class, good lead for the most part, but Jace Ray Jones not too far behind, about at least 7 seconds back. But if I'm not mistaken, it looks like JC Ray Jones, she clocked down, I believe, a 2:14.1 is her fastest. But she clocked down a 2:15.4 in that last lap. Here, moving to the final lap here for our girls. And again, race 18, 125C, 125C is on the gate. Race 19, Mini E, you guys should be in staging. In pre-staging, race number 20, College Boy. And in the first call, we need 250C to start getting dressed up, ready to go, and make your way down into the staging area. But it looks like the camera is on the no-name jump. Racing Kyler, I believe with that Bees Moto Lab. KTM, if I'm not mistaken. Very quick rider. Again, she made history, that's for sure. Last Mini-O's. Last Loretta's, she made history winning in, I believe, the open class. Yeah. Championship. And she was with the Cobra Elite. Now she's on that KTM. 85.
There's little S.J. Meadows. She's being trained by Kevin Wyndham.
S.J. Meadows. Oh, yeah. But here comes Racing Kyler making her way through, but down into, I believe, making that right-hand corner is number 8 of Reagan Heighton.
That's the kind of stuff I do.
But Reagan Heighton getting chased down by Yamena Burning. But we got Racing Kyler on the drone, making her way to the checkered flag. And she's going to take the win here in the overall in the girls 9-13. But it looks like we're going to throw some water out on the track. But Reagan Heighton still trying to pull away here from the 141 of Yamena Bearing. All right. Well, that will make their way. The rest of the race is making their way. I do see. Yeah, we get the 177 of Brinley Shepard making her way up into the checkered flag. Behind her is a 716, I believe, of Kenzie Watney. Making her way through. But here we go. Going to be setting the sight lap here for our 125C class as they make their way through. 125C. Got a lot of riders in this one, too, for race 18.
I like to call this the sandbag class.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, not possible.
Yeah, you gotta tell the truth sometimes. Anyways, race 18, 125C. You got the number 4 of Jay Stalin, number 7, Aiden Corville, the number 8 of Cheyenne Rualas, number 12 of Chase Bryce, 13 of Drew Duquette, the 23 of Ryder Turner, the 24 Ryden Elkington, the 28 of Dylan Cisco, 30 of Jacob Allen, the 37 of Uriah Lahair, the 52 of Riker K, 53 of Ryden Ramos, 55 of Cruz Gordon, the 67 of Tyler Zebro, the 84 of Valentina De Prima, 100 of Cooper McKinney, the 109X of Jackson Stevenson, the 129X of Chase Wiley, 133 of Ben Komar, 142 of Ryder Purcell, the 151 of Zachary Remer, 195 though of the Austin Perryman. Oh yeah. 210 of Blazin Robinson, the 211 Steven Street, 218 Nico Fernandez, the 223 of Braden Fisher, the 265 of Cole Trinkle, the 338 of Braxton Bierman, 400 of Renzo Leteri, the 411 of Jaden Stoffel, the 412 of Carter Cook, 416 of Miles Gray, the 483 of Aiden Calvillo, the 537 of Corbin Leonard, the 544 of Mason Wright, 713 of Knox Canavan, 727 of Reed Ohring, and the 826 of Tavis Alexander. Cole Trinkle. So let's see what happens here. Gate is down. And as they make their way through, I believe it's a 416 of Miles Gray off to a good start, but I think that's Cole Trinkle making his way through. Around the outside, take the lead away. But we got Wes Kane and Ken Wyndham up on the podium with our girls 9-13 class. But Cole Trinkle with the hole shot.
All right, here we go with our podium for the girls, 9-13, 65-85. Thank you for helping me pronounce your name. We're going to start. Whoa, that's you, bro. We're going to start with Kinsey. What time? There you go. 5th place overall. Tell us about your ride.
It was pretty good. Got a decent start in this.
Who would you like to thank for getting you here?
Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, dad, Fly Racing, Alyssa, Dunlop, MX Tire, EMT, Robbie Raynard, RTC, Dubco Customs, Craig Corin, Complete Racing Solutions, Mike Forkner, Mad Moose, and Think Technology.
There you go. 5th place, Miss Kinsey Watine.
All right, fourth overall over here, down at the end. Tell everybody your name and where you're from.
I'm Reagan Hyten, and I'm from California.
Tell me about your race.
It was pretty good. I got a decent start, and I just tried my best.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Canvas, Camworks, 100%, Husqvarna, Pro Circuit, Bell Helmets, NLab, Renthal, Dunlop, TWS, Clover Hill, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations. That's the way to thank your sponsors right there. K-Dub, who do you got over there?
In 3rd place, I have you, Ms. Umena. Umena Burning. That's going to take me a lifetime because of Zach Mashburn. Hey, congratulations. 3rd place. Tell us about that race.
I got off to a not so good start, and then I tried to go as fast as I could, but the 85s pulled me in the straightaway, so.
Yeah, that's impressive. This is a 65-85 class. You're going to be on the 65, so I'm sure that's a tough fight.
Yeah.
Well, you did great. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my family, Minton, Shannon Nide, Jake, Cobra, Alpine Star, 100%, 110, Beast Moto Lab, Dunlop, T-Rex Throttles, Tamer Holeshot, CP Racing, and everyone else that's helped me get to this point. Thank you.
There you go. Umena Burning. 3rd place.
2nd overall, JC Jones. Congratulations out there. Great job. Tell me about your race.
My race was good. I wheelied out at the start, but I made it work, and it was just good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Mended, KTM South Georgia, Shea Bentley, Georgia Practice Facility, and DePrima Racing. Everybody else, thank you so much.
Great job, great job. Anybody seen Shea Bentley this morning? Did he leave? Got to be here somewhere.
All right,
great job. Who do you got? The champ?
I have our champ. Racing Kyler, I have to say I'm not surprised that you're holding a Tamer Holeshot Award. You have been ripping the starts this week.
Thank you.
So tell us about that moto.
It was good. I got the whole shot. Almost fell the last race, but the last lap, but held it good.
You on 2 wheels, and now you're a champion. Who would you like to thank?
God for keeping me safe, Mom, Dad, CG Papa, Edge Metals, Oakley, Mended, Two Light Paint, Dunlop, Renthal, Alpine Star, W Wheels, Buds Racing, Maxima, my mechanic Roger, my trainer Storby, Bees Moto Lab, T-Rex, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
All right, this is where it's going to get a little bit difficult because you're going to either have to give me that Tamer Holeshot Award or have another hand somewhere, because here comes Willie Browning over here with a #1 plate from the AMA. Congratulations, our champion, Racing Kyler. Hold those trophies up, girls.
All right, our leader in this 125C class, Cole Trinkle in the lead, followed by Aiden Corvell, Ben Komar, Miles Gray leading out our top 5, Cruz Gordon, all within a couple of seconds of each other. Still a stacked group and close running as they head into our second set of laps here. Thank goodness that everything is rolling without any hitches. Congratulations to the 9 to 13 girls class, Racing Kyler with the overall AMA major event win. We have currently out on the track race 18. I need 19 on the starting line, please. 20 in staging and 21 in pre-staging, please.
Yeah, Cole Trinkle, I believe, was our last 125C race winner. So while he leads away right now, if he takes the moto win here, he's going 1-1, a clean sweep here in our 125C class. In the 2 spot, I believe, is Aiden Corville, but it looks like we had a pass there. Making his way up is Ben Komar. been a very quick rider. I did see him on the S6 portion. He was quick. He was really quick, so you definitely want to watch out for him, that's for sure. But Aiden Corville trying to make a move here. But making their way through, Cole Trinkle on the rollers, making his way up to the finish line to clock down another lap. To the inside he goes.
New second place rider, Ben Komar, moves into second. Corville drops to third. Miles Gray crosses, so does Cruz Gordon.
And I believe Mason Wright in the 6th spot, having a good run. But right now, while Komar is getting chased down by Corville, leading away all by himself is Cole Trinkle on the 265. But Komar starting to kind of put down a pretty quick lap there. It looks like he ran a 2:05.1 from Komar and 2:05.5 from Trinkle.
Over the Dunlop triple. Here we go down that little short chute into that close to the no-name jump. You can see all the ruts and the braking bumps with the shadows that the sun's producing that you can see with the drone. Here's our no-name jump, aptly named by Lucas, outside through this LS2 roller section. Big set of rollers they're running through. See there? And then they'll go to the Fuel Factory. There it is right there. Tabletop. This is the highest part of the track up here, right there. That's where all the rain from up there flows down. There's our power line jump. In the background, you see all these big power towers for power lines. Then to the right, they'll go over our gas tabletop here. They've extended the length of that for the Spring-a-Ding. And then what did you call this corner?
Well, going on the roller, we kind of were counting the amount of lines that were going up into it. So I counted 13. They said 14, but I think it's 13. So once it was somehow in some way confirmed 14, we started calling it the Kev roll because Kevin Windham, 14.
Kev
so
roll.
he's the Kev roll.
The Kev roll, okay.
So,
Yeah,
and the Husqvarna, a bunch of humps, which, I mean, it is a bunch of humps, but if you look at it, it's definitely
not a true quad, but it pretty much is.
Yeah. So,
All right,
but we are on the final lap, though. Komar reeling in on our leader here on Cole Trinkle as they kind of make their way through the mechanics area. Look how rough it is over there.
He has picked up quite a bit of time, actually, a couple of seconds. He is like a second behind the leader.
2:03.9 for Ben Komar, a 2:07.2. Cole Trinkle might be in trouble here.
Yeah, he picked up like almost 3 seconds.
He is close. He is close. Making the way towards the triple. What's the battle here going to happen? Oh, they both double. I've seen both of them triple four, but Komar making the pass here on our leader as they make their way down into that left-hand corner to the no-name jump. But Cole Trinkle, new leader alert.
Oh, there's your big
Or not Cole, I believe. Oh, sorry, Ben Komar. Cole Trinkle, gets moved down the 2 spot. Ben Komar leading away. And if I'm looking at this right, for the most part, it's going to be tough, man. Because I believe last moto, Ben Komar got a 3rd. So if he takes the win in this one,
that's 4 points.
It's going to be very close. Because I believe running in that 2 spot drops him down. But I think Cole Trinkle, the way this is running right now, looks more into his favor.
I think he's just coasting right now. He's looking over his shoulder, over the big power line triple to see where the 3rd place rider is. Here comes the leader now.
You know what that means? If they know where they're at in the race and how they end up last moto and who's in front of them and who's behind them,
they're just riding.
They're just trying to keep it smart. Not to make too many mistakes. You know, they can battle it out, but that's more of a risk for them to, end up making a mistake. But here we go. Last corner here for our leader. Going to take the checkered flag. Goes to the 133 of Komar. But I believe overall it goes to Cole Trinkle, I believe.
Yep, Ben Komar with the win. Trinkle in second.
A 1-2.
Here comes
the 416 of
Corville
Miles Gray,
in third. Miles Gray and Cruz Gordon moves into fourth. Aiden Corville into third. Oh, no, there we go. There it fixed itself.
Yeah, no, it looks like Corvo must have made a mistake on that last lap and made that made a little mistake there, I see. So up next, though, Mini E, the quietest race is about to happen.
You gotta be quiet. It's the Mini E class. It's like we're on the golf course and the signs that say "Quiet, please." Quiet, please.
Oh man!
Some exciting riders in the Mini E class.
I know, yeah, it's stacked.
They really are.
The whole gate is stacked. I'm not even joking.
Is Cruz Galvin in this class?
It's a good question, actually. I
think look at the 454. He's not in this one. Okay.
Not in this one.
Okay.
So I believe no sign up for the Mini E-bike. They're just gonna race. We have. I think the only reason is because if they do a sight lap, they're kind of, in a sense, wasting their battery, and that's the. It's a good, let's say motto for the electric bike. Because hey, we can't do a sight lap because we are electric. So, but Mini E-bike, another exciting class though. Nonetheless, we got the number 10 of Jackson Doty, number 15 of Brecken Burley, the 16 of Hendricks, I believe, Mosaic, number 18 of Kai Borden, the 19 of Axel Wedden, the number 20 of Jackson Kopak, the 22 of Gus Biesenmeyer, the 24 of Lawson Workman, the 25 of Easton Hernandez, number 26 of Cade Schwarzenegger, 32 of Bodie Burke, 39 of Rivers Rice, 48 of Beckett Manzer, the 58 of Jet Rivas, 76 of Slade Anderson, the 77 of Lincoln Mosk, 78 of Jet Stoltz, the 92 of Ryan Williams, the 96 of Jax Schmid, 98 of Mason Wagner, the 99 of Julian Stowaway. We got number 100 of Nick Black, the 103 of Lincoln Champagne, the 135 of Axel Middleton, the 194 of Tristan Consalves, 322 of Rance Tucker, the 333 of Braden Trevino, 336 of Banks Braden, 360 of Brecken Talmadge, 365 of Maddox McMullen, 405 of Cody Herman, 528 of Wellen Fentner, the 594 of Callahan Russo, 603 of Liam Delowry, 627 of Miles Maz, 630 of Grayson Clark, the 813 of Cooper Morgan, 888 of James Kellerman, 909 of Memphis Lamb, and the 923 of Kane Smith. Here we go. Woo!
Oh, rider down.
Yeah, rider down.
Everything's getting up.
Trying to get back up. But I believe the whole shot goes number 22 of Gus Biesenmeyer.
Gus Biesenmeyer on the 22. He is a Loretta rider. He trains out here at Oak Hill, and he's in the Oak Hill training facility with Denny Garley and Troop. So Biesenmeyer on the 22 in the lead right now. Maybe a little bit of home field advantage.
Yeah, off to a good start for him.
Oh, absolutely. He's got a brother that races, Winston.
I will say the Mini E-bikes are really fascinating to watch because, again, with it being electric, very fast torque.
And they're light.
Oh, yeah. Because I think there's only quite a few manufacturers that make them. We have, I believe, of course, Cobra. We have KTM. We have Husqvarna. And I believe Gas as well. They make the 50 e-bikes. And they have, I believe, the senior and the junior versions. So it's very fascinating to watch. And, of course, see these little rippers have another class to kind of race, you know. Again, 4 to 8. The more you think about it, it's a pretty big gap because you're growing. Once you're 8 years old, you're definitely pretty tall. Trust me. I mean, they might be taller than me. Who knows? Because I'm a very short guy. So who knows? But I believe this is going to be the cut here. They're going to cut right after that single. Going towards the power line, but they're going to cut right before it. I believe Wes Kane is up on the podium.
All right, welcome to our 125C podium here. We're going to start with 5th place here. Cruz Gordon, walk us through that moto in your week.
Week was pretty good. Just been getting bad starts, but had an all right start that moto and kind of just picked my way through, and yeah, it was pretty good.
Awesome. Who got you here?
My mom, my dad, Prince George Motorsports, Yamaha Canada, FXR, Atlas Brace, Merge Racing, Tidy Trucking, my grandma and grandpa, my trainer Tommy, all the boys back at Underground, 3 Demons Photography, 3 Demons Contracting, everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
There we go. Cruz Gordon, 5th place.
All right. What's your name? Where you from?
Mason Rodham from Edgewood, Texas.
Mason, tell me about your race.
It was okay. I just got super tired fast. I had a bad wreck this morning. I just wasn't feeling it, but it was still good overall.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad for getting me here. He does everything for me. Wright's Engines, Shannon and Jake at Underground, when I can hop in and ride, rain, clear hair, and that's it.
Great job, Mason. Top 4. Who do you got, Kevin?
Third place, Aiden Corville. I believe 2-3 on the week, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, tell us about that ride there.
It was good. Got a great start. Just struggling with arm pump the whole week, and yeah.
Who got you here, man?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, and Dirt Lab, DT1 Filters, Mika Metals, Merge Racing, everyone else. Thank you.
All right, that's our third place, Aiden Corville.
Second overall, Benji. Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
Pretty good. Had a terrible start. My bike bogged off the line, and I just worked my way up, tried to stay smooth, and just kept pushing all the way through.
Who do you want to thank?
First off, the Lord Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My mom, my dad, Motozilli Powder Sports, Driven MX, Podium Works, King's Auto Service, X-Brand Goggles, 541 Decals, Wassenaar Pistons, and everyone else. Thanks.
Congratulations out there on your second overall. K-Dub, you got the champ.
It's time for the champ, and with a 1-1, as well as holding a Tamer Hole Shot Award, it's going to be none other than Cole Trinkle. Congratulations. Off to a great start, right?
Yeah, got the whole shot and then rode from there. And then he passed me last lap, I think, but I kind of got tired.
You got him back, right?
I got second.
Okay. Second in that moto?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, well, enough to get the championship, right?
Yep.
Who got you here?
My mom and dad, Fly Racing, Hanson's Performance, Greg Dorenzo, everybody from Game Moto, GC, Greg, Bud, Hammer Nutrition, Lynx Racing, Raw Designs, everybody else that helps me. Thank you.
All right, hey, and from the AMA is Willie Browning. So I'm going to take your Tamer Hole Shot. He's going to present you with the #1 plate. Cole Trinkle, our champion. Hold the trophies up, boys. 125C champions. Let's shake some champagne, boys. Celebrate.
Highly sedated, intoxicated, we're automated.
All right, well, it looks like Cade Schwarzenegger makes his way up into the 1 spot here on the 26th machine. Going to take this final lap. Definitely quick lap times, I will say. Yeah, 2:03.5. Oh, 2:02.0. That's going to take the fastest lap here on the final lap as they make their way through. But, Cade Schwarzenegger leading away here from Rivers Rice. Down in the 3 spots of 98 of Mason Wagger. I believe he was leading, and they must have went down or must have made a couple mistakes to allow the 26 and the 39 to make their way past. But down into the 4th with 92 of Ryan Williams on that Cobra E bike. And I believe down the 5th is the 135 of Axel Middleton. But again, the whole shot goes number 22 of Gus Biesenmeyer, so he had a really good start off running. And again, race 20, College Boy. They are on the gate here. So don't forget about that. They're on the gate, College Boy. And remember, 2 o'clock, we have our Open Pro Sport, 2 o'clock, Open Pro Sport, 2 o'clock. So that'll be coming up here soon. Again, 250 Pro Sport just happened, and Carson Wood had a very, very good time out there, having a good start, and just kind of led after a couple laps. I made the pass on Bolasina and took the win in that and the championship, I believe. So, again, College Boy up next. That's race number 20. Race 21, you guys should be in staging. In pre-staging, you need race 22. That is 250B limited. Or, mini senior 2.
And then first call for 250B limited race 23. But I'm going to take a quick second here to kind of get some more information on that Open Pro Sport Moto. All right, we got Kate Schwarzenegger with the win here in our Mini E 4-8 class. In the 2 spot goes to River Rice on the 39, number 98 of Mason Wagger. Going up with the 3rd. Coming in 4th goes to Ryden Williams on the 4th. And rounding your top 5 is the 135 of Axel Middleton. But Gus Biesemeyer is in the 6th spot, but he also had that hole shot here. So he'll be going up to the podium as well to take that Tamer Hole Shot Award. And again, up next is College Boy. We got a lot of rides in this one. We got a very, very cool name to announce. Making his way through. We got the number 31 of Michael Harp making his way, or I believe, yeah, Harp, out on that track. They're going to take their sight lap here soon. But we got number 5 of Pedro Kwok, number 10 of Gabriel Andriga, number 13 of Gavin Templin, 15 slash, I believe, of Colt Street, the 15 of Hudson Zebra, the 19 of Austin Camden, number 22 of Ethan Webb, the 22X of Devlin Bradshaw, number 30 of Jamin Wilkie, 31 of, again, Michael Harp, or Michael Harp, hello, making his way in on that Triumph, number 50 of Carson Robertson, the 51 of James Jeffrey, 55 slash of Ethan Pope, number 57 of Cole Coker, the 60 of Kyle Alvarez, 67 of Kerry Owens, 77 of Jane Wolf, 81 of Andrew Scholes, 86 of Carter Roberts, 91 of Michael Thompson, the 95 of Haley Johnson, 105 of Maru Salazar, or I believe Salazar, 107 of Walker Alfano, the 133 of Caden Wagand, the number 171 of Chase Haynes, the 177 Hudson Leonard, 195 of Toby Yakale, the 311 of Race Hernandez, number 374 of Dirks Foster, the 404 of Riley Bussey, the 411 Austin Wambaugh, the 47X of Michael Hill, 517 of Chase Ward, 777 of Sebastian Gonzalez, 779 of Ryan Voltaire, and the 976 of Caden Martin will round up.
We are taught to climb alone, to carry our own weight. But no mountain is scaled by a single hand. Every great achievement, every lasting structure is a testament to more than one mind, more than one heart. An alliance isn't about compromise. It's about support. We are not just individuals standing side by side. We are forces interwoven. The future belongs not to the lone wolf, but to the teams that push each other together.
All right, well, that one car is up for College Boy. Again, looks like we have an update. After 250B Limited, that's race 23, we're going to have our Open Pro Sport. Again, after 250B Limited should be our Open Pro Sport, so that'll be here in about 4 or 5 racing times. So, or races times. We got, I believe, yeah, the 171 of Chase Haynes off to the whole shot here. 31 of Michael Harrop making his way through, or Harp making his way through, making his way to that triple step up here. All right. Looks like Harrop battling out there with Chase Haynes. Holding it down, though. On that Kawasaki. Over the power line they go. Michael Harrop on that Triumph Factory ride, making his way through out there with College Boy. Again, he's 24 years of age, so he's eligible for this class. Easily. But making his way through, though. Having some fun on that Triumph. Again, we got to talk to Harrop the other day and talked about how what's the difference of here than the races we have overseas, or that they have overseas, and then also talked about how for the most part how stuff was ran, how he was kind of raced up when he made his way up into
all right,
pros.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is our podium in Mini E 426. We have a whole shot winner down there in Biesmeyer.
Got him right here. Biesmeyer looking good out there. Tell me about your start.
Pretty good. I crashed the first lap. I tried to make it up to 5th.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ, keep me safe. Oak Hill Racing, Oakley, Troy, EMT, Dope Moto Parents, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job.
5th place
you got
here.
5th down
I
there,
do.
Kevin.
Mason Wagger, 5th in the class overall. Tell us about that moto.
It was good.
Who would you like to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, Denny, Kyle, FXR, 100%, and everybody else.
You got a Moto Playground hat and then an Oak Hill hat on top of that. Those guys helped you get here?
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations. 5th place, Mason Wagger.
I got little Middleton over here. Congratulations. Great job on a top 5 finish. Tell me about your race.
It was good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Frida Peeps, Therese, Mike, Fly, BC, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job.
All righty, 3rd place, Ryden Williams in our Mini E. Tell us the best part of your week so far.
Probably this one.
Awesome. I love it because you're on the podium. How was that ride?
Good.
Who would you like to thank?
God for keep me safe. Oakley, Mended, Alpine Star, Mitten, Sorby, Ranch 54, FNMF, Oakley, VP, Roger, Dunlop, Two Light Paints, Alpine Star, Cobra, Oakley, and this.
Dude, that's really good because you got like 4 people helping you. It was hard to see all 4 at the same time. Hey, congratulations. 3rd place.
All right, K-Dub, I got Rivers Rice here. Congratulations. Tell me about your race.
It was good. It was pretty rough. I was taking all the insides, and yeah.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Cover Elite, Podium Works, Roost, Dunlop, Driven MX, Clay and Jason from Driven MX, KK and Papa, my sister, Thor, CP Racing, MX6, T-Rex, everyone else. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there, Rivers Rice, second
All
place
right.
overall. K-Dub.
Now it's time for our champ, Cade Swartwager. Tell us how it feels to be a champion at Spring-a-Ding-Ding.
Feels really good.
That's awesome. I bet it does. I have not been a champion here, so congratulations to you. Tell us about that moto.
I got an all-right start. I passed 2 kids. I was in first. I stayed smart and stayed consistent.
That's awesome. That's what you got to do to be a champion. Who got you here, bud? Who you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Godfrey, keep me safe. Jones and Roman, Mike, Dunlop, Mitten, Hex Motorsports.
And everyone.
Everyone else, thank you.
There you go. That covers them all. There's a lot to remember for a champion. One more thing we got to remember is Willie Browning from the AMA is going to present you with a #1 plate. Congratulations. Champion here, Mini E, 4-6, Caden Swartwager, and the rest of the podium. Celebrate. Hold those trophies up. Shake some champagne! It's a blast. They wanna know my name. Why you wanna know my name?
Top 5 riders in this MX College Boy 18 to 24. Fast riders out on the track right now, Lucas. They are really tearing up the dirt.
Yeah, we got Riley, I believe. Yeah, Riley Bussey down in the 3rd spot, making his way through, going towards the power line. But for the most part, I believe on the drone shot, though, we got the number 31 of Michael Harrop. Factory Triumph rider, yeah, coming from Denmark. Did quite a few motocross, I believe, pro motocross. I think he did that, the event. He was telling us, he was up here the other day, talking about, he was testing out the stock OEMs for these Triumph bikes, and he's been loving it. Definitely made a lot of changes that help benefit the bike to go and handle even better and faster. But yeah, he is a quick rider for the most part. I believe he almost had the whole shot. I believe he had the whole shot in the Open Pro Sport yesterday, and then went down and went from dead last all the way to 3rd. He was about a second or two off, I believe, our winner of Carson Wood on that 260. He ran a 149 going through traffic, and I believe Carson topped it off with a 147.0. So he's a man on the move. That was for sure the other day in that first moto for Open Pro Sport class. And again, Open Pro Sport is right after race 23. So if I was Harrop, I would definitely want to take my time and really, take it back, take it back a notch to kind of save his energy for the Open Pro Sport class. But fast time from him was a 159, not a 159, 159. And last lap he made a 153, so. Sorry about that, I was listening to the radio. But yeah, Michael Harrop, just a beautiful rider to watch as he kind of makes his way through the track here and picking up really good lines.
He's getting ready to hit the gas tabletop. Heading up into, what are we calling that thing? Wyndhamville?
No, the we say Wyndhamville?
Yeah.
I mean,
it just came out.
I don't mind it actually, but we ate the Kevroll because it's a roller.
The Kevroll.
The Kevroll.
The
Kind of like an
Kevroll.
egg roll, but a Kevroll.
Okay, he's going through the horseshoe now.
Chevrolet.
That's your Harrop in the on the 31 Factory Triumph bike heading down into this first corner.
Yeah, last corner for him. He's going to take the white flag lap here. But I believe we have Jaden Wolf on the 77 making his way over the quad. And following up on that, he has going around the horseshoe, making his way. Again, he is in that 5th spot right behind, I believe, number 10 of Andrigo. Riley Bussey on that 3rd position spot, making his way up to the finish line, take his final lap. But yeah, Michael Harrop.
Yeah, this is the final lap in this race.
Oh yeah, I wish
right
I
now
want to watch
we
him
need
ride forever. He's just so much fun to watch.
We need race 21 should be on the starting line. 22 in staging, please, and 3 in pre-staging. Rider down here on the dragon back.
And it looks like, for the most part,
Through the LS2 rollers, there goes our leader, the number 31 Harrop, over the Fuel Factory tabletop, heading to Power Line. Lucas.
oh yeah. So I believe it looks like, again, Jane Wolf still chasing after Andrigo here. But, yep, on the drone shot, we got Harrop on the 31. Again, like I said, he'll be in that open pro sport class, so definitely want to watch out for that guy because he goes. So you definitely want to make sure that, I mean, if you're going to get the start, let's say, like, if he gets the start, he's rolling. He's going to put down some heaters, that's for sure. So, again, fastest lap of the week here in the MX portion is a 147 flat, 147.0. So, but it looks like our leader going to take his final corner here, making his way around the outside. And up the road she goes, and it'll be checkered flag for the 31 of Michael Harrop. And I believe in the 171 of Haynes making his way through on that Kawasaki ride. Right behind him in the third is number 404, Riley Bussey. In the fourth is the number 10 of Gabrielle Andrigo. And Jaden Wolf on the 77 making his way up. Going to take that 5th spot here and round out your top 5 in our College Boy 18 to 24 class.
250C class is on the starting line. Lucas, we're going to do a little bit of a sight lap here for 250C. As soon as we get the rest of this College Boy off the track, they're going to do some podiums here in just a minute once those bikes check out. Bud Moore out there working the gate for him this afternoon and all week. And trainer up at Game Moto up in Oklahoma. But we've got the 250C class out on the track right now for their sight lap before we get this thing started. And do some podiums here in just a moment in College Boy. Great race out there from the Triumph crew. The number 31 Harrop.
And again, yeah, like you said, 250C is up next. But make sure, too, you guys should be in staging and pre-staging. We need 250 to be limited. In open pro sport, we need you to start making your way down into that staging area. Again, our open pro sport, please make your way down into the staging area. You guys will be right after race 23. But 250C, we get the number 08 of Brody Monaire, the number 11 of Evan Witham, the 16 of Tristan Wheelatcher, number 18 of Blaine Westbrook, the 22X of Ryan Helly, the 24 of Ryder Elkton, number 26 of Andrew Thornburg, 30 of Ike Anderson, the 38 of Alex Sisteretti, 39 of Adrian Spiker, number 43 of Tyler McGowan, the 52 of Riker K, the 59 of Jesse Navarro, 67 of Tyler Zebro, the 72 of Gavin Wilson, 81 Trevor Beeson, 93 Jackson Friesen, number 124 Liam Van Bussel, the 133 of Talon Wigan, 147 of James Kuhlman, the 165 of Braxton Becker, the 181 of Rylan Spur, 195 Austin Perry, 223 of Braden Fisher, the 265 of Cole Trinkle, 308 of Deegan Leaf, 338 of Braxton Beerbin, 350 of Ledger Hill, 412 of Carter Cook, 416 Miles Gray, 444 of Owen Stoddard, 544 of Mason Wright, 727 of Reed O'Ring, the 747 Tom McDonald, the 789 of Adrian Harders, 826 of Tavis Alexander, 876 of Carter Clay, 910 of Cash Flicker, the 918 of Kanan Martin, and the 24 of, or the X24 of Thomas Soul. Round out your 250C rider lineup in our race 21. Again, doing their sight lap will be ending here as a couple of them cross the finish line. But yeah, again, it'd be nice to see Harrop up on the podium, but I don't know, it's going to be pretty tough here with, again, after race 23, that Pro Sport will be coming up shortly and soon. So if you're in that class, they're making your way down there.
This will be tough. We got Wes Kane, Ken Windham, and Zach Mashburn up by the podium. All three wearing that golden yellow jacket. It's gonna be a fun one here in this next race. We got Pat Gate here from inside to outside. And that card girl's walking her way out, and we'll be counting down our riders soon. But our top 5 up on the podium.
Decent start, and then we just got back from the 250 Pro Sport Moto, so I was already a little tired. But
who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Farm Fit 14, Midwest MX Academy, Southeast Sales, Team Green Kawasaki, Answer, Pro Taper, Spectral Oils, UFO Plastics, and everyone else that helps me out. Thank you so much.
Jaden Wolf.
Riley Bussey, top 4 in this main event. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Rock River Power Sports, CP Racing, Donnie Luce, Oakley Goggles, Aaron Kane, Canvas, Andrew from Canvas, Michael from Canvas, Dunlop, Rob Fox from Dunlop, Tamer Holshot Devices, Kevin, FMF, Joel from FMF, EVS, Bellray, just everybody behind me. Thank you guys so much.
Congratulations out there. K-Deb, who you got?
Gabriel Endrigo, 3rd place. Let me slide in here. Tell us about that race and who got you here, bud?
Oh, man, that was a tough one. I had a big one on the 250 Pro Sport Moto. I'm pretty banged up, but I was able to hold on to get P3 overall. And, yeah, I just want to thank all my sponsors, EBR, Autos, Tamer, Jeff from MX Tire, and everybody else who supports me. Thank you so much.
3rd place, Endrigo.
All right, Haynes looking good out there. 2nd overall. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Moto City, Team Green Kawasaki, Maxima, Factory Connection, Factory Edge, Revere Financial, Pro Circuit, all my friends and family, everybody. Thank you guys so much.
Congratulations. Great job. You got the champ over there.
I got the champ, college boy, Mikkel Harrop. Hey, these guys, a lot of them went and rode the 250. Now you got to go and ride the Open. So we're going to make this quick, get you out of here. Who'd you like to thank? Tell us just a touch about that ride.
Yeah, I want to thank Triumph, obviously, for letting me come out here and get some laps in with the boys. Track's awesome, so I'm enjoying myself a lot. I tried to just focus on this moto just to get some good lap times in. I wanted to see where I was stacking up compared to yesterday. So lap time seems to be good, and I'm looking forward to the next moto.
Sounds good. Look, we got Willie Browning here with a #1 plate for you. And that's going to be our college boy, 18 to 24 podium. Hold the trophies up. Celebrate, boys. Congratulations to Mikkel Harrop and the gang. Shake some champagne. Celebrate.
All right, we got 250C out on the track. Coming around to take the first lap. Let's see who is in the lead. Looks like even Evan Witham is in the lead on the number 11. Will be followed by
the number
18.
I believe that is Tristan Willatcher off to a good start here. Holding down that 2
Blaine
spot.
Westbrook on the 18. Gavin Wilson in 3rd, followed by James Coleman and Adrian Harders. Top 5 as they head into the back sections of the track.
Yeah, Blaine actually list off Tristan in the 16. But making their way forward towards the Dunlop triple. Like you said, it looks like the wind has shifted a little bit. Just a little bit here. And yeah, Blaine Westbrook off to a good start now with that holding down the 2 spot. I believe he had the whole shot, if I'm not mistaken. But for the most part, making his way through. But yeah, for the most part, though, definitely be a pretty fun ride to watch here on the 11 machine of Evan with him as he makes his way towards the power line. Jump. So we'll see what happens here and see what Blaine Westbrook can do to kind of close that gap. But Evan out front and moving because I believe Gavin Wilson took the win, if I'm not mistaken, not too long ago in that, I believe, 250C junior class and in the 250C limited. But Evan, another fast rider, I believe, went down in that 250C limited class. So he wants redemption. He wants it bad. So he's going to give it all he has here to kind of really pull away from the rest of the class because I believe Gavin Wilson is trying to make moves up into the second spot. Trying to see what he can do to get around Westbrook. Because he is getting close and on the back end here of our second place rider.
Here comes the leader up the dragon back, Evan Weatherman in the lead. He's followed by Blaine Westbrook on the 18 and the 72 of Gavin Wilson, each in their own little ride, one not pressuring the other. There's the 789 of Adrian Harders. He'll be running fourth now. Looks like he may move up a position. Yes. And then the 38. Looks like James Coleman may have lost a position or fallen down somewhere. Top 5, Evan Witham, Blaine Westbrook, Gavin Wilson, Adrian Harders, and Alex Ciceretti. And then a whole group of riders. Lucas, it's just anybody's race once they get this packed in.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because for the most part, it looks like while Evan Witham tries to pull away and just kind of keep putting down these laps. Again, Gavin Wilson is still trying to chase down on the 18 machine here. As you see, kind of going towards that left-hand corner. Again, you have inside, you have middle, and you have, let's say, middle outside. You could do all the outside, but that's a long way around, so you have to get a good drive if you are taking that outside line because the inside is pretty quick for the most part, and you definitely need to make sure that you do not want to mess up. No dabbing the foot, no nothing of that because you really do need almost every chance you can get to kind of, keep pulling forward here.
There's Blaine Westbrook on the 18, followed by Gavin Wilson on the 72, going over the gas tabletop there on your screen. That's Westbrook on the 18 in the second place in front, followed by Wilson in third, right there against the Husqvarna quad. There's the gap double for him. This is part of the horseshoe section where they turn, go for a little straight. Oh, there's your leader now. The number 11, Evan Witham, left-hand corner up this dragon back heading to the start-finish line. There's our tower on the left. One more lap around before he's got 2 laps left. Then they run past the mechanics area there on the left. Look at all those braking bumps and ruts leading into turn number 1. He'll go outside for momentum here to lead to the back section with him with the lead. He has really got a head of steam going on. Racing in second is Blaine Westbrook and Gavin Wilson on a 72 in third.
Yeah, but again, remember that 23, race 23, 250 limited. After your class, you have our Pro Sports. So, again, race 24, 65-79 limited. Right before you guys, you will have Open Pro Sport before you guys. So, you guys will have make sure you bring a water up there because it's going to be a long moto for that Open Pro Sport class. Just to let you guys know. But again, making their way through is 250C. Up next, Mini Senior 2. We need you guys down and getting lined up. In staging is 250 limited. In pre-stage, Open Pro Sport. And slowly but sure, we need first call for a 65cc 7-9 limited class. But Evan, just huge gap between him and Blaine Westbrook. I believe around a 8-second gap, I believe, because right now, Evan, is running a 2:01.6 that last lap. His fastest lap was a 2 flat. So we'll see what's going on here as, you kind of keep clocking down these laps and being consistent. But Blaine Westbrook on the 18 makes his way up the Kev roll, going down the left-hand sweeper. He goes.
Oh, drags the foot, almost comes off the bike. Good balance and maintaining composure. There's Westbrook. He's on the 18 over the quad. He's going to do this gap double right here. Head into the horseshoe there at the one side of the track. There's our leader, Evan Witham. He's going to go down to this last corner before the start-finish line up that dragon back. Great inside rut and berm that they've created over the last 20-something motos. Inside position for him. He'll shoot himself down to past the mechanics area into the first corner.
We'll say the inside of that mechanics area is looking pretty nice. The outside's definitely has a lot of lines going through it. So if you're choosing a line, the inside would be the move.
A lot of braking bumps and a lot of wild ruts. A lot of up-the-face jumps. Now here we go where they'll do a scrub kind of thing right here. A lot of people having problems with this, and then a short jump.
Wow.
And then they'll get a big head of steam up this Dunlop triple.
Wow. Nice shot.
Very nice shot. They did great drone work this afternoon and all weekend. Had a chance to talk to the operator of that. He was a very excitable guy and really enjoyed what he was doing, and it shows. Here we go on the inside. Here comes your no-name jump. Aptly named by Lucas. He'll go on the outside, keep his momentum up through the LS2 rollers. Okay, that looks like Blaine Westbrook there.
And then Gavin Wilson, right in the mix on that 72, makes his way around the outside. But I will say, now there's a pretty good gap between him and Wilson now of our second-place rider, Blaine Westbrook, because Blaine, slowly but surely, kind of reeling in our leader on the last lap. But Gavin Wilson, down to third, pretty comfortable area where, in a sense, he's pretty far away from the fourth-place rider of Adrian Harders. But for the most part, a solid moto nonetheless for Wilson. Another top 3 ride for him. And, yeah, nonetheless, Gavin Wilson's been putting down some really good results here this week at Spring-A-Ding.
White flag lap this time around in this class, this 250C ride.
All right, but here's our leader making his way through the tower.
He's coming down from the tunnel jump.
Tunnel jump. Down in the last corner he goes, making his way through the inside, and then all the way up to the checkered flag he goes.
There's your winner.
Win. Again, the last 250C limited class, he had that little issue, went down that last lap, but guess what? This is redemption here in our 250C class for race number 21.
Wow, what a fantastic race that was. Lucas in this 250C class. Great competition. Blaine Westbrook, he came across in second, followed by Gavin Wilson, Adrian Harders. Yeah, just really fast riders. We're going to get into our next moto after that, which is our Mini Series 2, Mini Series Senior 2, Mini Senior 2, 13 to 15. Now, Zoe's going to be in this race.
Oh, yeah.
She'll be in this race. Zoe Moore will be in this race. She's on the 63 Yamaha Blue Crew. Her dad, Bud Moore, is working the gate this weekend. And they're a great moto family, train out of Game Moto up in Oklahoma, but it'll be exciting to see her race. She was a top 3 in Loretta's last year, so she's really picked up some speed. So there'll be some good riders in here, so it'll be an exciting class. I'm looking across the starting line, Lucas. I don't see an empty gate out there.
Oh, no. The whole thing is, pretty much a stacked gate. She's, we got a lot of entries. Again, it's full gate. I believe it's 40 entries in this one there was a whole bunch more. We had to compile it down to 40 because that's how many gates we have. And, full gate for Mason Year 2. 13 to 15, we got the number 5 of Maddox Temmerman, number 6 of Tucker Kuit, number 007 of Max Daniels, number 9 of Adrian Hopkins, 11X of Chance Olberg, the 14/ of Landon Lee, 15 of Colin Holbrook, 15X of Craven Earl. Number 18X of Jasper Jenkins, 18 of Parker Hatt, 23 of Austin Keller, 24 Aiden Steinbrecher, number 30 of Ryder Dorigo, 34 of David Lapointis, the 45 of Austin Roberts, the 55 of Adam Graham, 57 of Hannah Jamison, 63 of Zoe Moore, the 84 of Cole Massa, the 94 of Jackson Wright, the 96 of Dylan Graham. I believe we have number X9, I believe, of Ryden Hansen, the 100X of Jackson Stanley, the 100 of Max Williams. 116 of Austin Bolts, the 127 of Joey Vicari, 191 of Blake Allen, the 244 of Jake Weltmer, 305 of Seth Herman, 311 of Kaysen Aldridge, 316 Talon Leak, the 333 of Brandon Kitchens, 502 of Matthias Thompson, 503 of Maximus Thompson, 630 of Mason Murray, the 710 of Ross Anderson, the 830 of Race Matson, the 912 of Landon Fleshy.
the 914 of Lane Fleshy, and the number 3, OG3 it says on the sheet, but number 3 of Chase Brennan. Again, Chase Brennan is on that Suzuki, so he's another fast rider out here in the mini senior class. So we'll see what we can do on the RMZ, shall we? For race 22.
All right, here we go. Riders are going to start entering the podiums up there for the previous 250C class. And looks to me like they're stacking the gate for this mini senior 2 class out getting us.
Hey, this is my side. You get to your side, Wes Kane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 250C podium. We're going to start with our 5th place rider, Alex Ciceretti. Congratulations. Tell us about that ride.
Went off, good start, and just rode my race.
Who do you want to thank? Who helped you get to the podium here at Spring a Ding Ding?
Mom, Dad, the whole Future MX crew, Elite MX, Kyle Cheeseman, everybody. God for keeping me safe. That's it.
All right, congratulations. That's 5th place. Alex Ciceretti.
4th place, I got Adrian Harders over here. Great job, man. Tell me about your race.
It was a good race. I got a pretty good start. That was my problem all week, but then track was rough, but I want to thank everyone that helped me be here.
Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my dad, my mom, Honda. I want to thank Mike, TGR Performance, Tony, my mom. Oh, thank you very much.
Well, thank you for being here. Congratulations. Who you got down there in 3rd?
Well, I got Blaine Westbrook, and not only a 3rd, but also carrying a little Tamer hardware hole shot award and some hardware. You got a check behind that that cardboard, I believe. So who would you like to thank? And tell us about the hole shot first.
Well, the hole shot, that was the first hole shot I got all week, and that was my last race. I'm very happy with how I did this week. I jumped out of the gate, was in front of everybody, and then cut at the inside and got the hole shot. And I want to thank my mom, my dad, Venture Moto, Luxembourg, Mended, FMF, MX Tire West, Merge Racing, and Shock Socks, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations on the 3rd place there for Westbrook.
2nd overall, Gavin Wilson. Congratulations out there. Tell me about your race.
Good. Start was all right. Was running a decent pace, and then I just pumped up and couldn't hold on to it.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad, my mechanic, Lunchbox, TCD Racing, Thoramex, KTM Canada, BFR, Cranny for building my motor, and everyone else who helps me out. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job. K-Dub, you got the champ.
I got the champ. The 250C champ is right here, and it is... Why did my phone just go blank? Heaven with him. I'm sorry. I should know because I've been talking about your name all week because I don't pronounce the H in mine either. Pretty consistent job in that moto, in that class right there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So what did it take to be consistent and stay up there on both motos?
Got a pretty good start, first moto. I think I pulled the whole shot, and then second moto I got second behind Westbrook, and I made a pass on him early, and
put a couple fast laps down and put a gap and rode my own race.
Who you want to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, my brother, Ronnie and Brooke, the whole Leonard family, Mountainside Power Sports, all my family watching back home, Colbeck Trailers, Valley Home Services, Withams Heating, Withams Paving, FXR, Serby, Scott, friend of Jacqueline, the 606 Factory, 24/7 Moto Co., 60, and everybody else. Thank you.
All right, here comes Mr. Willie from the AMA. He's going to present you with your number 1 plate. Hold it up, celebrate. Now shake some champagne.
Like a riddle, impossible lane. Faking beauty to stay in the game. Bad riding, cover the walls. Guess I'm lucky if I left.
All right, well, we have Mace here, too. Out on the track, we got Dylan Graham, new race leader, because I believe the 127 of Joey Vicari had the whole shot and was leading, but it looks like Dylan Graham's going to make the pass here on him. So now he's up into the 1 spot. That goes to number 96 Machine. Down the 2 spot, though, we have Joey Vicari. But we have an RMZ 85 in the 3rd. That's number 3 of... Well, on the paper it says OG3 of Chase Brennan, but the number 3 of Chase Brennan on the RMZ. Making his way in the 3rd spot. In the 4th, we have Aiden Steinbrecher making his way on that Kawasaki. In the 5th, we have number 630, I believe, or no, the 830 of Race Matson. Down the 6 is Landon Lee on that 14/number 7. In the 7th spot, number 15X of Craven Earl. In the 8th is number 6 of Tucker Kuit. Down the 9th is number 18 of Parker Hott, and number 10 spot is in the 502 of Matthias Thompson on that gas. But it looks like, whoa, Chase Brennan made the pass there on Joy Vicari. So he's up in the 2 spot, and now we have a guy clocking down these positions, and they're closing in on Dylan Graham. A 2:03.7 for Chase Brennan. And a 2:04 for Joy Vicari that last lap. So Chase Brennan made that pass. Joy Vicari still with it, though, here. But Dylan Graham, he's trying to worry what's ahead of him and just kind of putting down the medal here on these racers.
Looks like Chase Brennan has chased him down. He's in 2nd now on the old RMZ. There's your leaders over the power line jump. That would be Dylan Graham, followed by Chase Brennan on the Suzuki. I'm actually quite shocked. But that is a riding fool out there right now, I'm telling you. And then you got Steinbrecher and Brennan and Vicari all in the 1, 2, 3, 4 position. Here they come down to the Husqvarna quad. Wow, impressive ride, I got to say.
And Aiden Steinbrecher in a good position right now because he is really close here to our 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place spot riders here. So he can try to put himself up into the mix and see if he can make some moves here on that KX85. Oh, Dylan Graham, a little bobble for him.
Yes, he did.
Chase Brennan now. Oh, Chase Brennan
he tried to
almost
roll it
out.
almost.
Yeah.
Vicari kind of made a little bit of move and got a little bit of ground made up when he made his bobble, but down the mechanics pit row they do. Here they go. He'll go on the outside, try to keep his momentum up. That's the number 127 on the RMZ. He's followed by Vicari.
Yeah, it looks like, number 3, Chase Brennan still holding down that 2 spot, but Joy Vicari in the KTM holding down the 3, not too far behind, but Aiden Steinbrecher putting himself into the picture here.
Rider off the track. He's going to come back on in the next open spot.
Oh, yep.
That's the number 630.
Mason Murdy. But for the most part here, it looks like Steinbrecher really closing in on the 127 and making their way through. They go up into the no-name jump, right into our LS2 rollers, making it all the way to the Fuel Factory table. But it is close here because Chase Brennan really closed in here on Graham. Graham must have made another mistake to really allow that gap to close.
That's his great section right there, is that back and that top section.
Yeah.
He has a really good line through there,
he's really
and he is really close now. They're both on the inside right after power line. Let's see if they can get a little bit of traction here and make that RMZ eat the dirt. You've got Graham in the lead, followed by Brennan and Vicari.
Vicari now really closing in.
This
But,
is
man, Chase Brennan really on the back end here, the 96 machine, as they make their way over the quad into the horseshoe. It's getting close. But, yeah, right there in the mix, though, Aiden Steinberg.
Oh, we've got a red cross
riders.
flag. They're going to slow him down a little bit over this jump.
Slow down. But around the last corner they go. Our 1 and 2 leaders here, making their way towards the white flag lap. One more chance for the 3 machine on the RMZ 85, making his way through. What will happen here? Again, one more chance here. We got to find something.
He's going to have to dig down and really see if that bike in his style has got some speed to catch up to the leader. They've all been running right at. Let's look at Brennan had the fast lap that time, 2:04.1.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look at there. He's passed. He made the pass.
It's getting close here. But Dylan Graham has that inside line. Chase Brennan trying to figure out. He going in the middle. It is close here. Trying to keep it really low and keeping it on the ground. You don't want to jump so much. Ooh, a nice little wheel tap from
It
number
was
3.
a great ride through there.
Ooh, Chase Brennan, he is very close here. Dylan Graham, really good on the defense work here.
That may have been his one shot right there. Now, this is a good section for him. Let's see if he's able to capitalize. Look at the height he's got. He just lets that thing roll through the rollers. Yeah, that's his fast section, is that LS2 roller section. His height is letting that bike ride over it and go up higher under his body. He is right behind the leader now. Let's see if he can pick up a little speed.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's not the line you want, but.
What is Chase Brennan going to do here? Oh, it's getting close here.
Brennan in the lead.
Oh, a little mistake for Dylan Graham.
Let's see if he can pick it up.
Oh, here we go.
He is right behind him. He's on the inside.
Oh, no.
He gets a little out of shape. He kind of loses some speed.
Over the tunnel jump they go.
Tear off. Here we go. Down to the last corner.
What's the plan here? Chase Brennan.
Let it roll.
Oh,
can he get it to dig? Can he get it to dig?
And
oh, my
Graham.
goodness. Great racing. Oh, my gosh. That was awesome in this mini senior 2 class. Dylan Graham with the win. Chase Brennan second. Joey Vicari in third. Aiden Steinbrecher fourth. Race Matson in fifth. Wow, what an incredible race that was.
Yeah,
really good stuff. Really good stuff.
2 to be limited up next. Another great race heading towards us right again. Full gate 2. We have the number 3 of William Vanderford out on the gate. Number 5 slash of Gage Dunn. The 5 of Ryan Harmillo. The number 7 Tristan Pruitt. Number 11 Kobe Lassar. 11 slash of Braden Johnson. Number 12 of Christopher Harris. 14 of Lake Campbell. Number 16 of Luciano Tenisi. This 19 of Alessio Chavez. Number 24 of Max Setpovelda. We have the number 31 of Jack Poland.
Corrected by his dad.
Yes, okay, I see. Number 16 of Luciano Tessine. I said Tenisi, and that makes sense. Tesseni, oh, wow. No, Luciano Tessine.
They're part of the Mini Moto Mafia.
Ooh, Mini Moto Mafia. I like that. Also, at number 31 of Jack Poland, there was 36 of Ray Seba. 39 of Mason Finney, the 41 of Brady Olson, the number 42 of Travis Johnsmeyer, number 43 of Maddox Perk. We got the number 44 of Nolan Ford, the 57 of Cooper, Bergeron, number 59 of Stoney Hudman, the 65 of Ryder Bednar, number 69 of Ryder Lee, the 75 of Kylon Bells, the number 76 of Alex Amico, the 91 of Michael Thompson, the 115 of Braxton Mess, number 124 of Coben Maltias, I believe, the 133 of Caden Wagand, number 168 of Logan Hecker, the 186 of Chase Landis, the 203 of Brecken Mass, the 217 of Bentley Walker, 218 of Logan Creasel, number 222 of Giuliano Salinas, the 244 of Connor Collin, the 541 of Ryder Skodris, the 667 of Tyler Kirby, the 710 of Brody Moss, 777 Sebastian Gonzalez, and the 874 of Carson English. But we got a track crew out on the track right now, doing a couple things to the track to make it look nice and good for racing.
Timmerman, talk about your ride.
No.
Oh, whoa. Race Matson. Tell us your name, where are you from? Let's go with that. You're probably better at it than me.
My name is Race Matson. I'm from Washington. My moto went off pretty good. I got a good start, and I tried to stay in a good position, stay consistent, and it worked. Steinbrecher got me, and I just tried to hang on to him for the rest of the moto, and I felt pretty good about that.
Who you want to thank?
I want to thank Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Matson Land Consulting, Moto Sandbox, Jason, Rob, and Ben, please, thank you. Alpha Dynamics, Trix Flow Suspension and Engines, FXR 6D, Guts Racing, Dunlop, and Mom and Dad.
Awesome, congratulations. And I think now we can go to...
I got Maddox Zimmerman.
Yeah, thanks.
I got Maddox Zimmerman over. Hey, I called Eli Tomac Ken Roxon.
Hey, it happens.
Supercross. It happens, guys. It's just what we're doing. All right, Maddox Zimmerman, congratulations. Tell me about your race. I saw some activity over there that you did a great job out there. Tell me about it.
So started the race, I got a really good start, and then second corner I went down, sadly, and then after that I kind of rode my moto, trying to make pass, trying to make whatever position I can get, and I ended up like 7th or 8th.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Monster Energy, Fox, Mika Metals, DT1, DRS, Dunlop, Motor Eggs, Olmi Creations, and everyone else I forgot. Thank you.
Congratulations out there, Maddox Zimmerman. K-Dub, you got a third-place rider over there.
Joey Vicari here, and not only is he third place, he also got the Tamer Whole Shot Award. Walk us through the start, man.
I got off to a good start. I got the whole shot, and then I think we missed a suspension tweak. It wasn't working how I would want it to.
Well, look, you're here on the podium here, third place, so that's going to be a good race for you here at Spring of Ding Ding. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, Magic Racing, FXR, MCR, Tamer, FMF, Dunlop, Recluse, Scott, Junkyard Designs, Electron, Alpine Star, and everyone else that helps me. Thank you.
There we go, Vicari, third place.
All right, Chase Brennan, congratulations up there putting the RM Army in second place. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, I didn't get the good start. Tried to make as many passes and got up to Dylan, but I just couldn't make the pass.
Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, BC Goggles, Suzuki, RM Army, Mika Metals, Henson, Temecula Motorsports, Dakota Gardner, Olin Suspension, Pro Circuit. Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Great job. K-Dub, you got the champ.
Dylan Graham is going to be the champ. Hold that number 1 plate up proud there, sir. Walk us through that moto. How'd you get it done?
Yeah, I didn't get the greatest start and made my passes pretty quick. Got into the lead about second lap and tried to ride my race. I was getting loose out there, I can't lie, but got the job done.
I'm sure a lot of great people helped you get here. Who are they?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Fox, Alex, KTM R&D, Casey Lotto, Ryan Morris, the whole KTM department for my motors and everything they do for me. I appreciate them so much. WP Suspension, Tamer Whole Shot, Pro Circuit, Tiger Designs, Bell Helmets, Danny, Mika Metals, Faster USA, my trainer MX Whip, Toyota Redlands, Gelato Springwater, Melon Hats, and everybody else that helps me out. Thank you.
Hey, congratulations, and we got one more plate for you here from Mr. Willie Browning from the AMA. It is a number 1 plate here in our mini senior 2, 13 to 16. Hold those trophies up, and let's celebrate with some champagne.
All right, we are good.
Oh, yeah. Seba off and running with the whole shot and the lead. Braxton Mess down in the 2 spot. In the 3rd is Colby Lassar in the number 11. Jack Pullen on the 31 and 4th. In the 5th, I believe that looks like another Triumph, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. And I'm definitely wrong. It looks to me to be... Man, it's very... Oh, no, that's a Triumph.
Yep, that should be number 31.
No, yeah, no, he's in the 4th spot. That's Jack Pullen, I believe. That's the Triumph rider, I do believe. Is Connor Callan, I believe. Callan? He's up there in the mix.
It's the 38 or 36 in the lead.
Yep, Seba.
Seba in the lead.
All right, Seba leading away. Braxton Mess in the 2 spot. In the 3rd is Colby Lassar. Down the 4th, Jack Poland making his way through. On that 244 making his way through, that is Connor Calnan. Right behind him is number 5, Slasher Gage Dunham on that KTM. Down in the 4th, we have the number Yamaha ride, the 57 of Cooper Bergeron. In the 8th is the 710 of Brody Moss. In the 9th, the 217 of Bentley Walker. Rounding your top 10 is number 5 of Ryan Jaramillo. But Seba and Braxton Mess.
Oh, there's a race out there now over the Dunlop Triple. Looks like Mess and Seba in a battle. Now through that little short section back to the no-name jump. Here comes Mess. He's going to try to get on the inside of Seba. Seba shuts the door.
Oh, yeah.
He's still on the inside. He's hugging it tight. He's going to have to go outside.
What's the plan inside?
Moss is going to go inside, but he doesn't have the momentum to catch up. There's the number 11, Colby Lesser. He's on the Yamaha in 3rd through that LS2 roller section.
Another tall rider.
Oh, yeah.
Very tall rider.
Listen, through the rollers, being tall has its advantages. Trust me. Over the big power line jump. Look at there. Look at there. Here comes here comes Moss.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets hung up on the outside, loses a little bit of ground to the Triumph.
Woo! Mess to the inside. Oh, it's getting close. Wow, the inside for Braxton.
He is really moving.
Oh! Getting close here. Make the way toward the horseshoe. We got Blake up into the booth.
How are you?
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Wyndham up in the booth. But, yeah, Kevin Wyndham to the right of us. Looks like he's taking a break because he's tired, I guess, from doing the podium down with Wes Kane. But here we go. Braxton Mess leading away here with number 36 of Seba making his way through on that Triumph ride. On the number 11 of Colby Lassar. Around the outside he goes. Here we go. Going down into the mechanics area they go. Mess having a good run right now, making the pass on Seba. But Kobe Lasar and Seba battling out right behind him. Not too far behind, too. But here we go, making their way to the mash turn. Around they go. And Seba still holding on. Kobe Lasar giving him so much pressure from behind here. Going over the Dunlop triple. I'm going to say Dunlop straightaway as well, because there's a beautiful big Dunlop blow up right in the middle. But Seba now having a good run and exit out of that corner. Logan Lasar got a little hung up. Making their way around that left-hand corner they go. And making their way through, I will say. Braxton Mess having a pretty solid run through the rollers, but Seba, whoa, Braxton Mess, look, again, a lot of looking back here from the 115 machine. And looks like Kevin Windham has a couple of dinner, oh wait, I think that's, oh, not dinner plates. Not dinner plates at all. that Bobby has. But focus on Moto here. Braxton Mess going around the left-hand sweeper, making their way through. But Kobe Lasar not too far behind, going over the roller and making their way down into the quad. I will say, when it comes to stuff like that and really choosing different lines, you got to make sure you kind of hit that right spot, only because for the most part, you got to be careful, because I feel like if you hit that wrong spot where it has a square edge, you got to focus on making sure that it's a smooth line and not to hit it again. I feel like a lot of people, when they hit one line, they try to hit it again and see if it will smooth out. It doesn't. So you really got to make sure when it comes to certain line choices in your racecraft, it does mean a lot. So you have to make sure you hit those lines perfect, I would say, or close to perfect, because it's hard to be perfect, I will say. But they always say practice makes perfect, but.
All right, so we got Braxton Moss in the lead on the 115. Yeah. And we got Colby Lesser's moved up into second on the 11. Reese Seba has dropped to third on the Triumph. He's on the number 36, and they are really humping right now. So back on the double, on the Dunlop triple they go, and they all kind of solidified. They all got their own little space going on. But now as they go down that short chute, they're going to make a left-hand corner and go over the no-name jump. And let's see if Colby can pick up a little bit of space there on the number 11.
Kobe Lasar really closed the gap between him and Mess. This might be an issue here.
Like, we can look at the times and see that their lap times are about the same, within a couple of tenths of a second. But Reese's Seba is still there.
I will say Lasar did that inside hump, which, I mean, it's always good to, like, you never want to follow. I will show you, you never want to follow a rider, but being a leader and having consistent laps here and, little to no mistakes, you got to try some of their lines and see and find out what they're doing different from you. So, but over the Kev roll they go into the left-hand sweeper, down into the Husqvarna quad. Braxton Mess airing it out.
Colby Lesser, I got a feeling, is getting ready to make a move.
Yeah, he is closing
because it looks like Mess has got a little bit of fitness thing going on. He may be heaving just a bit, so we'll see if he can pick up the pace. I'm calling him out for his fitness. Down the hill we go, heading into the last corner. Let's see if Lesser can pull it off.
Wow, Lesser is very close.
He has got it going on.
Oh,
Look at that
good
corner. Wow, up the dragon back we go.
Lesser's dad give him the fist bump.
Now he'll be on the outside. He's going to lose a little bit of ground. Down through that pit section we go, or that mechanic row. Into the first corner.
Inside very quick. Whoa! You got to be very careful. You don't want to do that, because
Lesser almost lost it. He came off the bike.
You got to be careful. Yeah, really. Again, you have to really set these passes a few corners ahead of time, so you really want to make sure where to pass and where you think you're going to execute. But here we go, Kobe Lasar. Good run for him, but Braxton Mess, a better run. Making their way over the triple.
Over the Dunlop triple. Oh, they both cleared it nicely.
Be careful. Again, like you probably saw, again, Kobe Lasar, you don't want to go if you're going to go in for that pass, you really got to stick your nose in there, but you can't hit the back of the wheel because that will be an issue.
He's trying to cross over here.
What is the plan here for Kobe Lasar? Inside or outside? He's going to far around the outside. Good line for Colby, again, using those long legs.
Here we go through the rollers.
Okay, keeping it up. Ooh, he's going for it.
Nice low pass over that. This is a really good section for him. He carries a lot of speed outside. I think they may have touched.
Be careful. Making their way over the power line jump. Again, hey, Colby Lassard wants this. I believe he is the fastest man on the track. Wow, it is very close, literally hundredths of a second faster than Braxton Messy, our leader.
You know, Lucas, I think some of the fast guys are good enough that when they try to hit these jumps and they land, they'll actually scrub the last top of it and use that for a brake. So when they come down the hill and they get to the corner, they're not so hard on the brakes, but it doesn't scrub off so much time on their leap, you know?
Yes. But into the tunnel jump they go.
There we go. So watch Lesser into this corner here. He'll let the bike roll through the corner a lot farther than Mess does. He's got an inside. Here comes the white flag.
Yep.
He's also got a really fast through the straightaway into this corner, too. He'll let it roll deep in before he takes the brakes.
Okay, he really uses that very far inside to kind of close that gap here on these two. But making their way through, though, Colby Lassard really holding on here, giving all he has here. Again, final lap. You have to try to figure out this passing little deal to make that position up. Again, it's still not too far behind. He's right there.
Wow. Wow. That's going to be it. All right, over the... Okay, here we go. Looks like Colby Lesser has lost a little bit of ground now to Moss, or Mess. Over the no-name, he has lost a little bit of ground.
Oh, yeah. So he's to make sure to hit these corners on point and make that pass stick.
Okay, this is a great section for him. Let's see if he can make up some time.
Oh, yeah, he's on the move. He's on the move here.
I don't know if he's going to have enough time.
It's pretty tough to tell, yeah. Kevin Windham just observing.
Yeah, you got to get a little air conditioner sometime.
Okay, we'll
all right, here we go. Colby Lesser, Moss in the lead over the Husqvarna quad.
Ooh, it is close here. You got to give it all you have now.
This is it. Through this horseshoe corner, this right-hand horseshoe corner.
It's getting close. It is getting close. Uh-oh. Colby Lassard. Woo!
Here we go.
What's the plan
here? He's on the outside. Let's see if he does a crossover and gets on the inside.
Oh, cutting down. Here we go. Colby Lassard.
It's a drag race up the dragon back. Wow.
Whoa. And Braxton Mess for the win.
Great ending. Great ending. All right, boys, enjoy it. Thank you, sir. It's on. Cody Tucker.
There we go. About to send the sight lap here for our Open Pro Sport. Again, I believe Mikkel Harrop is now in the Open Pro Sport class now, so this should be a fun one to watch. Again, if Harrop is able to kind of keep it up on two wheels here in this start in the opening lap, should be a fun one to watch here. So, race, I'm just going to say 2 o'clock for our Open Pro Sport race. Going to be taking the field now. And that was race 23. Again, we need race 24, 25, and 26 to please be in that staging area. But Open A, or I would say Open Pro Sport, will be up next taking their sight lap. But here we go. We have number 10 of Gabrielle Andrigo, number 12 of Logan Edwards, number 13 of Gavlin Templin, the 14 of Kane Bolasina, the 15 of Thor Powell, the 24 of Wyatt Harrington, the 31 of, I believe, Michael Harrop, and the 34 of Grant McDowell, the 50 slash of Chase Lawton, the 50 of Carson Robertson, the 57 of Cole Coker, 67 of Jesse Furtado, the 70 of Tanner Schiegel, 76 of Ryan Sampson, the 77 of Jaden Wolf, the 81 of Andrew Scholes, the 83 of Makai Ulrich, the 86 of Carter Roberts, 90 of Cameron Harrison, 95 of William Canigore, 95 slash of Jace Henricks, the 100 of John Douglas, the 105 of Franklin Boucher, I believe, or Boucher, 113 of Kai Gentry, the 148 of Jaden Riley, 171 of Chase Haynes, the 184 of Scott Champion, out there. Again, 36 years of age, and he's out there with the young bucks out there doing open pro sport. The 188 of Cade Bradley, the 210 of Dimitri Prutos, the 251 of Timothy Barnum, 260 of Carson Wood, the 265 of Kelsey Patterson, the 311 of Race Hernandez, 404 of Riley Bussey, the 451 of Ryder Thompson, the 572 of R.J. Warda, 65 of Preston Yoss, 779 of Ryan Boltaire, and the 945 of Dylan Straley.
Lucas, I got Rance the Ripper, number 322, up here in the booth with us. We're going to do a quick one before they do the interview. Rance, how's your day going?
Good.
Yeah, how's the bike running?
Pretty good.
Yeah, how you doing out on the racetrack today? What'd you finish?
30th.
Yeah.
So.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Tell me who you want to thank.
MCP, OT Mods, 8 Outfitters, Bell Helmets, Wayne Nude, and that's it. Everybody else, thank you.
You're so very welcome. I'm glad you came up here to see me. So this is a pretty big old race, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope to see you out here again next year, maybe some other tracks. How's your mom and dad doing?
Good.
Good. So how did you do in the arena cross when you were doing arena cross?
Good.
Did you enjoy doing that?
Yeah.
The inside's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty loud, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know it is. Well, we're getting ready to throw this thing back up to the top. We're live streaming, so you're on the live stream right now. I wanted to make sure you got some TV time when we saw you down there. I said, there's Rance the Ripper. We got to get him up here for a bit and say hi. So other than that, you got anything else you got going on?
No.
All right, well, thank you very much for coming up, Rance. Hope to see you again on the Yamaha. And then what else are we riding? And the P-Dub stuff, right? All right, give it up. Congratulations.
All right, well, we got Wes Kane up on the podium while our, believe, Pro Sports getting lined up. Wes Kane and Kevin Windham up on the podium. Here we go.
I'm ready if you are.
I'm ready, bro. And right now,
you guys ready out there?
253
right,
limited podium here. We're going to start in fifth. We got 5 and a 5, matching your number plate. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
I'm Ryan Jaramillo. I'm from Los Lunas, New Mexico.
Tell us about that ride.
Just got a decent start and tried to push forward. Got as far as I could.
Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank the Lord for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, the Bergs, LA Services, Wilco, Berm Lords, White Sands Constructions, Twin Air, Dunlop, FMF, Shock Socks, Oak Hill, the whole Oak Hill crew, Peel Offs, and Merge, and everybody else. Thank you.
There we go. Congratulations. Take it away over there, Wes.
I got you. I got a Tamer Whole Shot Award, 4th overall. Reese Seba, congratulations. Great job out there. Tell me about your start.
Yeah, it was good. Got my PRC Triumph off to a good start. Just rocketed the start and got out front early. Those boys were ripping out front and just tried to hold my own pace.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad for getting me here, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, my grandma, grandpa, mom and sister at home, the whole PRC Triumph crew, Jan and Scotty been doing so much work on the bike and stuff. Dunlop, Rob Fox, Pro Taper, DID Chain, Guts, 7, Adam, Dennis, Scott, Triple J, Bell, Danny, Monster Mike, Nick, everyone at Monster Army, Alpine Star, Christian, FMF Joel, Throttle Syndicate, Getbox, X-Trig, Turbies, Enzo Suspension, and yeah, just everyone, thank you so much.
Congratulations. That's the way to thank your people, man. Good job.
There you go. We're going to bring it
over in third. Yeah.
I got third place of Tristan Pruitt. How'd that moto go for you, sir?
Not the best. Got a terrible start. Pretty close to the last place. I just tried to put in some good laps, pass as many people every lap as I could. We only got 6 laps in that moto, which was a little bit longer because that's where I shine. But other than that, just got to figure out some starts and some other things, and hopefully we'll be better for the next one.
Working hard there for a third place. Who helped you get here, man?
Lord, forgive me safe. My parents and my grandparents, can't thank them enough. All my family, friends back home, Team Husqvarna, Darian, Jetta, I can't thank them enough for supporting me. TCD suspension, WP, Pro Taper, G2 Ergonomics, 110 Racing Gear, Chris and Jen over there, Aaron Kane at Oakley, Monster, Bell Helmets, Alpine Star Boots, EVS, TCD suspension's been pretty good all week. Ace, Henson, Rob Fox over at Dunlop, Twisted Development, FMF Joel, everyone else that helps me get up here. Thank you all so much.
There we go. Tristan Pruitt, third place.
Hey, great job. Second overall, number 11, Colby Lesher. Congratulations. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, it was good. I finally got a good start. I worked on that hard and then just pushed as hard as I can. And it was a good battle with Bam and just came up really, really close. But I'm working hard and eventually it'll happen.
Who do you want to thank?
The whole Altus Blue Crew, Yamaha team, Donnie, Jordan, Ed, my mom, my dad, my mechanic, just everybody down at that team. They're helping me so much. Guts, Moose, Monster, Alpine Stars, 100%, Bell, Game Moto, Greg Albertson, Greg Dorenzo, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations. Great job on your second overall. K-Dep with the champ.
Yes, our 250B limited champ, Bam. Man, I got a chance to go up and watch a couple of laps of that, and it was the later laps of the race. Tell me about the pressure you were feeling from the 11, and you had to hold it to take this championship.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, he's riding amazing. Almost died a couple times. Getting a little sketchy. Need to work on the speed a little bit. I was able to pull out 2 good starts in these mains, and I was pretty pumped with that. So overall, the race was great. Everybody's riding awesome, and hopefully we can keep going.
Yeah, work on that speed a little bit because you are a champion, so clearly speed's going to be good enough here today at Spring-A-Ding. Who would you like to thank for getting you this championship?
First and foremost, I want to thank the Lord for keeping me safe. My mom and dad worked so hard to get me here. My mom being one of the best trainers and having one of the best mechanics out here, my dad. My sisters always making it out here, supporting me. The whole KTM Orange Brigade crew, Darian, Jen, Jed, everybody, thank you so much. FMF, Monster Army, Nick and Mike at Monster, Alpine Stars, Cap and Cy, keeping me kitted and fitted every single moto. So sick. Fuel Factory, Pro Taper, PSD, Hinson, Dunlop, Drive Real Estate, Porter Rents. Everybody, thank you so much for supporting me.
All right, Bam, one more piece of hardware here as Willie Browning brings over the AMA Major Event #1 plate here for the 250B Limited. Hold those trophies up, boys. Congratulations. And now let's shake some champagne. Celebrate, boys.
All right. Oh, first part. Off and running. We got, I believe, Mikkel Harrop leading the way here. The 171 and the T-spot is Chase Haynes in the third. The 105 slash Freeman Bauscher. And I believe right in the mix is William Canigwire and Carson Wood right there in the mix. But a 151 for Harrop. And our second place riders run a 155. So Harrop is definitely going to be looking pretty good here, as he's kind of keep continuing these consistent lap times. He having a fun time out there. But real quick though, again, if you did the SX portion here at the beautiful Spring-A-Ding here at Oak Hill Raceway, you still have some hardware. So if you're in that top 10, you got some trophies to go pick up.
Oh, absolutely you do. Harrop, we got Harrop in the lead. Haynes in second. Canagwar. How do you say that? Canagwire?
Oh, Canagwire, yeah.
Canagwire in third, running by Carson Wood in fourth. Now, from what I understand, Wood only needs to be up in the second position to pick up the overall, so we'll just see how it shakes out. I think he just made a move into third, but we'll see. Harrop right now is the class of the field on the Triumph. He is just basically checked out from Denmark. Over the no-name jump we go. I know he flies in, grabs a bike, just goes out and just destroys everybody in the field. But big, tall guy runs through the LS2 whoop section just fluently and is so incredible. Anyway, so we're back to the racing action here. Carson Wood looks like he's running in the fourth position.
Yeah, chasing down Canagwire. He's getting very close. Been trying to chase after for the past couple of laps. But again, this is, I believe, a 20+1 race, if I'm not mistaken, or 20+2.
15.
Oh, 15?
15 plus 1, yes. 15, I believe.
Oh.
Well, I thought the earlier one was 15-minute plus 1.
Yeah, 15 plus 1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I thought it was 20, but I don't know. Maybe stuff got shaken up. Oh, Carson Wood on the outside.
Let's see
Canigwire on the inside, though.
Wood's going to get it. He's got momentum.
He's got that.
Wow, he hung that thing out. Over the quad he goes, over this gap double, into the horseshoe. Wood now moves up into third. Let's see if he can catch the number 171 of Chase Haynes. He is quite a bit of distance in front of him, 3 or 4 seconds behind.
Mm-hmm. But Chase Haynes having a fun time out there on that. Again, he's, I believe, on that 450 Kawasaki, making his way through. There goes Carson Wood on that Star Racing Yamaha 250, going 155.9. So about, I would say half a second faster than our second place racer of Chase Haynes. But yeah, I mean, Haynes and Harrop having fun out there in our Pro Sport class. Also, again, race number 24, you guys should be getting lined up. Race 25 in staging. We need you guys down. That's our 51cc Special Limited and first call. Ooh.
Mikhail Harrop on the 31 through the LS2 roller section. A distant second place, 11 seconds behind Chase Wood, and then about 4 or 5 seconds behind that is Carson Wood.
Well, as long as Carson gets the second, we're good. It's all up to Chase Haynes. Yeah, because Harrop got third in the first one.
Looks like Harrop over the gas table. Harrop in the lead, followed by Chase Haynes in second. Carson Wood on the Yamaha in third, 260. Here comes Haynes on the Kawasaki over the quad. Let's see how many seconds behind Wood is behind that. He's got a little bit of time to catch up. Here comes your leaders through the start-finish line up the dragon back. Mikhail Harrop out of Denmark, I believe. European rider. Triumph test rider also. He's into the first corner now, heading into the back section. Here comes second place now. Chase Haynes on the 171. He's on the Kawasaki. He is, let's see how far behind he is. He's 15 seconds behind the leader, and Carson Wood now is 4 seconds behind, so he's picked up a couple of seconds on the second place rider. He's got a little bit of time to make up, but if he gets into second place, I believe he could be the overall winner. We'll have to see how that shakes out.
Yeah, it looks like just Harrop is just having a fun ride out there, I dare say. He's had a 150 in that college boy. He ran a 151.7 in this class. But he's just 153s, 154s, just taking it easy out there, just trying to work with the bike and the track.
He is
really
in
fun
cruise
to watch.
control
But
for
Carson
sure.
Wood, on the other hand, just pounding out these laps here, trying to close in the gap between him and Haynes.
Yeah, he's on cruise control. Haynes has definitely got to look. He's going to have some heat here in a lap or two from Wood. Wood seems to be on a tear to get up into that second position as they go through that roller section to the fuel factory table. Haynes looks like he's coasting, but he shouldn't be coasting. Here we go to the top section of the track. There's Wood taking the right-hand corner, getting ready to head over to power line jump. There's the 260 leaping into the air now. Onto the ground he goes. There's Haynes in the right-hand corner. Wood right behind him on the right. Here we go to the gas tabletop. There goes Wood now in the top section. And this is this section here is, we named that for Kevin Windham. What was that called? Windhamville? Kevrel. That's the Kevrel corner. And so I would say Windhamville, but Kevrel is what we're going to name it. There goes a double. Wood still in third, trying to make a move to catch up to Haynes in second. There's your leader going down Mechanics Row, the front straightaway into the first corner on the 31 Triumph. He's got a little bit of steam. He's got about a 15-second lead. You can see all the ruts and the braking bumps from the shadows from the drone shot. Into the back section we go. He'll pick that inside, that number 31 Triumph. He's got a great line through this section. Kind of scrubs it up. Then he'll do a jump to this double, and then he'll hit the power, the DuPont triple.
Oh, yeah.
Then he'll hit the brakes, make a quick right-hand corner, and roll down through this little short straightaway to the new name jump. There's your leader, the number 31.
That was beautiful what I just saw. I saw something very beautiful. He doubled the braking bumps.
Right-hand corner for Harrop over the no name. Now into the LS2 roller section. Here he goes on the Triumph. Big, tall guy rolling through there like no problem at all. There's your Fuel Factory tabletop. There's Chase Woods.
Carson Woods.
Carson Woods.
Yeah.
He's right behind Haynes now. He's made up 5 or 6 seconds as the race has gone on. They're just now going over the no-name jump through the roller section. Woods got to run. Let's see if he can pick up any positions here over that Fuel Factory. He's trying to keep that bike low. This is the highest point of the track right up here. He's going to go outside to try to keep a little bit of momentum. Over power line they go. I'm telling you, he's got to run. He's going to be on the outside. He's got to run on the outside for momentum. Haynes still has the position. Now Wood's got the preferred line, but Haynes cuts down.
Outside for Wood, making his way down that left-hand sweeper into the
Kevlar
single and the
corner.
quad.
There's the quad.
Halfway mark. I think it already passed, so
Here we
Lito
go over
Harrop
that
make his way through.
gap double into the horseshoe turn.
Fun time here, I will say. I'm really enjoying this race because Haynes, on the hand, having a little battle with Wood. Harrop just having fun out in front. I believe. Whoa! Whoa!
There goes your second, third place rider, Carson Wood, down.
He's getting up.
He's getting up.
though.
He's not hurt, though. He's going to get that bike going. He falls
know what
into
happened there.
fourth now.
He's all good, but I don't know what happened there.
He's going
It's
to
like
fall into
they got
fifth.
cross-rutted.
Yep.
'Cause it's pretty
I
rutted
think-
down there. Yeah. Well, he's good. I think he dropped back down to the 4th spot, if I'm not mistaken, or the 5th spot.
That right handlebar is
But
bent some.
Bolasina
Absolutely.
is on the back end now. But,
that puts Carson Wood in fifth.
yeah.
He's all the positions he's made up, he's lost now. So
That's
that puts
definitely
Harrop in first. Haynes stays in second. That moves Boucher into third. Canaguire in fourth, and Carson Wood to fifth.
Yeah, definitely a tough break for. I mean, yeah, it's very rutted down there. I guess he got a little cross-rutted and went off the track, and I guess he just washed out that front end.
I'll tell you who's really a guy on the move is Kane Bolasina. He was
Oh, yeah.
mired in the back for about the first half of this race, and he has worked his way up into the 6th position. So Bolasina on a tear on the 14 Yamaha.
Oh, yeah. He has been on the move. A man on the move.
All right, let's get composed here and see where we're at. Here comes the leaders now.
Oh, Harrop.
I don't even know
What
where
a guy. Harrop is just.
All right,
he's the
Harrop
man.
is down the hill to the last corner before the dragon back. Here comes your leader now on the
that
31.
the drone footage. I fly drones. Again,
There he is. through the-
handyman for sure.
Inside for him, down Mechanics Row straightaway.
Oh, whoa. A little wheelie from that. Wheelie action from Harrop.
There's Jesse Furtado on the 67 being towed off the track. His bike gave up again. I think it gave up in the first moto also.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I believe the 250 had that little incident. Definitely a bummer to see. But
Here comes your second place guy, the number 171, Chase Haynes. He is quite a distance behind Harrop now. He's like 26 seconds behind. It's an incredible time. Here comes the third place rider, Franklin Boucher on the 105. Then the 95 of William Canaguire. Here comes Kane Bolasina. And the 12. Oh, we've lost Carson Wood altogether now. Carson Wood altogether. As we were watching the fall, our expert analyst over to the right of us, who's not speaking right now, Kevin Wyndham, immediately noticed that Carson Wood had bent bars as he's going down the hill. So he's had to really tap the brakes because the bike isn't up to speed because of the bar bend. And I think the right bar from the accelerator is bent when it went off the track. So he's really had to turn it down some. He's off of the track now. Carson Wood's out of the race. He may be done for the day. He is. He is exiting the track on the 260 now. So he is going to be done for his day.
Man,
But
he was on the charge.
He was
moving.
on the charge. And I think when he got down to the bottom of this 12 down here that he cross-rutted and then
Yeah.
it shot him off the track. So sorry
tough
about
break.
his luck. But anyway, here we go. We've got the number 31 in the lead, followed by the 171, who is astounding, 26 seconds behind. And the Triumph just keeps rolling. Here comes our leaders now, Lucas.
Oh, yeah. Again, on that Triumph factory ride. Again, he was up here, again, like I talked about the other day, talking about how the bike is, and also him, working on the bike and testing for Triumph and trying to figure out how to make it, in a sense, handle better and what needs to, be put on the bike to make it go faster and whatnot. And he's talking about the stock OEMs on these Triumphs are really handling very well for the most part now. So he's definitely done a lot of testing for Triumph, and Triumph being a very beautiful bike, I dare say. I really do like the neon and the black and I just love all around it. Again, Triumph motorcycle itself has been around for a long time, but now they're in the motocross scene. It's good to see another American-made manufacturer up into the ranks here. And looks like for the most part, though, yeah, just solid ride all around. Putting down 153s, 154s here from Harrop. And again, race 24, 65cc 7-9 Limited. You guys are next. That'll be race number 24. And I'm going to cross off a couple of these, make sure I'm on track.
All right. All right, over power line we go. Our leader, the number 31 still. Slowly working on the competition, just working his way through the lapped riders as he just moves on his way to the away from the leaders, or the rest of the pack, I should say. Here we go over the quad.
Wow.
He is just
The
slowly.
way he moves that bike is pretty cool. I do like it.
Gap double through the horseshoe. Michael or Mikkel Harrop.
Kevin, how do you say it?
Is it Michael?
Michael?
Mikkel.
Mikkel
Harrop.
I want to say Michael or Mikkel. So
It's Harrop. We know he's tearing on that Triumph for sure. All right, so there's 2 more laps to go in this thing. 2 more laps. This was a 15-plus minute plus one race. Through the first corners we go. Harrop slowly dicing the back of the pack off. Second place is well over 30 seconds behind.
The 105 slash of Franklin Bauscher.
With Wood being out of the competition, this is going to change up the overalls and how they finish out for sure.
Let's see.
There he is, right?
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's always good to finish a race. You never want to leave. I was always told never to not get off a track. If I'm able to still ride, even the whole entire thing is bent out of shape, your best bet is always finish. That's what I say. Always want to finish your motos. Unless you have a leg falling off, then that's a different story. But if that bike can still run and you're still good, you got to finish the race no matter what. Unless the wheel is on backwards or sideways, then that's another different story. If the bike can literally not move, then I can understand that. But if it can literally not run, I can understand that. But if it can move, then you can race. So.
4, 6.
But for the most part, though, as they make their way through that left-hand corner, I believe that's Chase Lawton. Or not Chase Lawton, I believe that's...
Yeah, if the race finished as it was now, Harrop would be your overall, Haynes in second, and Bolasina would be third overall.
As stands Chase Haynes on the second spot, making his way through, going towards the power line jump as they
6 and 6.
make their way over. And looks like they didn't want to go all the way through. I mean, that inside over the off-camper is tough. But one more lap to go for our leader, Harrop, making his way through. So.
There we go. You're under white flag now. White flag.
If you just watch him, like he just knows where to put that bike, and it just goes, man. It's crazy how he has that bike. The way he rides, where he puts it on the track, the way he handles it for the most part, it's crazy. It's a
training race for him.
Literally,
it's just training.
He's done a lot of tests
lap
for
after
Triumph.
lap.
And he's been moving.
There we go over the Dunlop triple. Hit the very top of it, start his braking system, slows down for that rig heart right hand.
But making their way, we got, I believe, number 95 of, William Cantiguire in the fourth, going that triple-double, I will say, going over the quad. Up into the horseshoe he goes. And, again, during this Open Pro Sport Moto, this track has developed very well, and again, very rough when it comes to some of these corners. So, as I talked before, you need a little, racecraft. It's all about racecraft when it comes to this type of stuff. And I believe making his way through, that's a 24 machine of Wyatt Harrington in the Kawasaki. We're in that 7 gear, making his way through to the quad.
Up and over he goes. Hey, I dare say, hey, it's a good day of racing. It's a good day. And right behind him is the leader of Harrop.
Here he comes over the gap double through the horseshoe for the tunnel jump. This will be the final lap.
Leader's making his way over the tunnel jump. And make his way towards that last corner here on the Triumph ride.
Up the dragon back. Here we go. Comes your leader.
And there he goes. Checker flag to the 31 of Harrop on that Triumph ride. Up next, race 24, 65cc 7 to 9. And I believe finishing up his lap, 42 seconds.
That is incredible. That was the last lap. Let's see what it is now.
Oh, yeah, true. But, yeah, Chase Haynes making his way through the horseshoe. And over the tunnel jump he goes. And, yes, that was a long race, but very tough race. A lot of stuff happened. Sadly, the 260 of Carson Woods went down. But here comes our second place racer, the 171 of Chase Haynes. And I believe there's a battle here.
48 seconds behind.
404 of Bussy around the outside. The 105 of Franklin Boucher is going to take the third spot. William Caniguire for the fourth, and Riley Bussy going to round out your top 5 here in our Open Pro Sport class. All right. Again, a couple of reminders, though. Again, if you end up taking that top 10 here in our SX portion here earlier the week at Spring and Dang, you guys still have some hardware down there to go pick up. Again, top 10, you can make your way over to the registration and can claim your hardware. Again, top 10 for all races. And, of course, if you want to listen on the radio, it's 90.7 off your radio dial on that FM. And again, if you want to tune on the broadcast, it's on the Dirty 100 app. So, again, it's a free app. Download it, use it, follow all of your favorite riders in the amateur rankings, and kind of keep up with their results at each Dirty 100 event. But real quick, 65cc 79 Limited. Stack gate for this one, all the way through from inside to outside. We have the number 3 of Deegan Mullen, the number 4 of Brock Norris, number 9 of Cade Schwarzenegger, the 12X of Bryson Smith, the 17X of Carl Wetta, and the 18X of White Tedesco, 22 Hudson Hinnich, 23 of Barrett Counts, the 24 of Cole Jessup, the 25 of Bodie Roberts, the 39 of Rivers Rice, 44 of Maverick Manzer, 49 of Indigo Spinacolp, 57 Jerry Urbanowski, the 059 of Carson Fritz, the 74 of Luke Witt, the 92 of Ryden Williams, the 93 of Jeffrey Sathoff, the 96 of Riker Fitch. 101 of Carter Renaker, the 111 of Gage Villapoto, 156 of Kellen Cooper, the 162 of Braden Tillery, the 208 of Mason Howard, 238 of Braden Hendry, the 297 of Ezra Armbruster, 349 of Robert Fender, the 412 of Boone Lloyd, the 417 of Riker Ward, 462 of Devin Smith, the 519 of Tanner Tolan, the 547 of Jet Scrogus, 555 of Brett Gonzalez, 556 of Dylan Chipman, 630 of Grayson Clark, the number 711 of S.J. Meadows, the 725 of Kason Bentoncourt, the 753 of Cameron Buckman, the 898 of Knox Pomeroy, and the 900 of Henry Manley. And, yeah, what a race that was. Bobby, what are your thoughts on the number 31 of Harrop? big fan? You like the way he rides? He was really light on the bike.
Listen, when it comes to European riders, they have a style all their own because the dirt and the way that they ride over there is different than us. They have a more methodical way that they ride where we're more bonsai, it seems like. And so when he comes over here and you see his style, it is just different than what we're accustomed to. He's way more technical, and he does his riding way different than one of our guys does. And as you can see out there, his bike bounces a lot over.
He's very playful.
Oh my gosh! And his suspension is set up so perfect for him that it doesn't look like he's really working that hard.
No.
Even though the track is very rough, and even though it does get rough in some of the sections, and the bike does seem to kind of get away from him,
He's very
he lets
light.
the bike does his thing under it while his body stays in the same position. It's just an incredible thing to watch the guy ride.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. We have our 65 CC79 Limited out on the starting gate. That cardboard is turned sideways, I believe. Unless we have a, yep. Holding up the one. Gonna turn it sideways. And they're looking at the gate. Here we go. And they're off. Woo! Oh, number 12, Bryson Smith on the inside. Making his way to that second corner here.
Oh my goodness!
And that is the whole shot right there from the 12X of Bryson Smith.
Through the first corner, Bryson Smith now there on the KTM Orange Brigade ride, getting ready to turn to the left and hook them down to the back section. And here come the rest of the field in tow. To the right corner, he'll go back there. Then he'll do like a little scrub. There's the right leg up for some swag. He'll be a big jump. A double for those little bikes, and then over the DuPont triple. Let's see what he does. He'll go up to the double side. Here we go with the podium. Wes Kane.
Walk us through how it was for you.
I got off to kind of a bad start. I'd say mid-pack, if not deeper than that. And then on the first lap, I pushed super hard. And then honestly, in the middle, I kind of hit a wall. And then once like one or two people passed me in the middle of the moto, I was like, oh my gosh, I got to go right now. So I just kicked her into gear, and I passed a lot of them back, and I think more. So yeah, I'm happy.
Who you want to thank for getting you here?
My mom and dad, Rock River Power Sports, CP Racing Team, Canvas, Michael, Andrew, Oakley, Aaron Kane, FMF, Joel from FMF, Tamer Holeshot Devices, Kevin, EVS, Bell Ray, Dunlop Tires, Rob Fox from Dunlop. And yeah, just Decal Works, Gut Seats, DP Brakes, and just everybody. Thank you guys so much.
Riley Bussey, Open A, number 5.
All right, got him over here, Kane Balasina. Congratulations out there. I know that's not what you wanted. It's not what you worked for. But tell me about your ride.
Got off to an amazing start thanks to Tamer and Dunlop, and my whole bike was hooking up against these 450s, but made a dumb mistake, tucked the front, shouldn't do that. Charged my way back, felt good, and then I don't know what place I was in, but then I just had a stupid mistake, cross-rutted, and then went down.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my whole friends and family watching back home. Greg Dorenzo, we've been putting in the work at Game Moto. Greg Alberson, GC, Bud, the whole Altus Factory Racing team. Donnie, Ed, Jordan, Moose, Monster, Bell, 100%, Moose, Alpine everyone. Thank you.
Great job out there.
Number
All right. Get him.
Number 3. Why are you trying to jump me, dog?
No, you're good. Go. Get him.
Franklin Boucher, place 3rd there in Open Pro Sport. Man, it looked like a good ride for you. How'd it go?
It was great. I thought I had the whole shot, but I guess not. But I just sprinted for most of that moto, and then once I had a big enough gap, I rode her home.
Who'd you like to thank?
The man up above for keeping me safe, my mom, my dad, Blake, Matt, David, Gulf States, both my grandma and grandpas, FXR 6D, 100%, Bell Ray, Backyard Designs, and Dunlop. Thank you.
There we go. Franklin Boucher, 3rd place.
All right, 2nd overall with a Tamer Holeshot Award, Chase Haynes. Got to be pretty pumped about it. Tell me about your start.
Yeah, I just got a good jump and pulled the whole shot. And Mikkel passed me, and I just tried to follow his lines and be as smooth as I could and get it home.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Team Green Kawasaki, Fly, Alyssa over at Fly, Moto City, CP Racing, Maxima, Factory Connection, Factory Edge, Dunlop, Guts, Pro Circuit, Pod, Twin Air, ODI, everybody else. Thank you guys so much.
Congratulations. Good job out there. K-Dub with the champ.
Mr. Harrop, he is the champ. Got a chance to watch that race. It looked pretty flawless.
Yeah, I got off to a decent start. Made a quick pass down in turn 3 or 4. And yeah, just trying to find my flow. I enjoyed the track a lot. I made a little change from yesterday to today, and it helped a lot now that the track got more rough. And yeah, I just enjoyed it a lot. Tried to test myself.
What would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Triumph Racing and everybody behind us.
All right, well, congratulations to Harrop with the win there. All right, well, 65 cc 7-11 limited out on the track. Cameron Buckman leading away. Number 12X of Bryson Smith is in the 3 spot because the 297 of Ezra Armbruster makes a pass after the finish line here, so he's down the 3rd. In the 4th is number 23 of Barrett Counts. In the 5th, 96 of Riker Fitch. In the 6th of 556 of Dylan Chipman. Then 7th of number 25 of Bodie Roberts. The 111 of Gage Villapota in the 8th. In the 9th, the 898 of Knox Pomeroy. And rounding your top 10 is number 412 of Boone Lloyd. But we're watching here right now of Armbruster making his way over the no-name tabletop. And he is on the way up to the LS2 rollers as he moves. But yeah, he's moving for sure. But looks like the 12X of, or I believe number 12 of Bryson Smith, he is, something's going on. Because he is down, whoa, he is down. I think he's down the 6th or the possibly 7th spot. So something's going on either with, I believe it could be either pace or it could be maybe line choices or it could be the bike. Who knows? But usually he's one of those top runner-ups, and it looks like he just really can't find that flow out here. But Buckman really finding it. I believe he's up, 5 seconds ahead of our second-place rider of Armbruster as they make their way forward here. But into the horseshoe corner they go. And our leader over, I believe, yep, the tunnel jump into the final corner. Clock down, another lap they go. Wow, Buckman having a good time out there as they make their way to the final lap. Completed lap number 3 on to lap number 4 they go. Again, we got race number 25 up next. We need the Futures Combine. You guys are in staging. Futures Combine, you guys are in staging. Again, that's race number 26. Race 24 out on the track. Race 25 up next. We need race number 26 to please make their way down into that staging area. It's our Futures Combine race because you guys are up next after our race number 25, 51cc 4-6 Shaft Limited. Or I believe, sorry, Special Limited, not Shaft. Special. Because I believe our Shaft is not until, or I believe, yeah, it's not until race number 30. But they're moving and grooving. But Cameron Buckman going up the LS2 rollers, I believe. Or no, he's going back towards that left-hand corner, going towards the no-name tabletop, making their way forward. But yeah, honestly, a really good ride here for the 753 machine. Last couple of modes I've seen him do, he was in that top 5 area, but he got out front. He's pushing, so he's got a good 10-second gap between Armbruster and himself right now. Over the power line they go
with Buckman leading the way. Again, Ezra Armbruster still holding down the 2 spot in the third. Is number, I believe, 23 of Barrett Counts, but he has some company behind him as they make their way to the power line. But here our leader comes, making his way down into the quad. Again, this is the final lap, so one more time for him over the quad in this class. Going to take the right hand, and the right hand again, we call it the horseshoe, going towards the tunnel jump. Making his way through over the off camper, but goes around the outside to keep it smooth. Keep up that momentum. Over he goes. Get that iFly drones following him around, I see. But here we go. Making his way through the last corner all the way to the finish to take the checkered flag. The leader and the winner of our 65cc 7-9 Limited, Cameron Buckman. And sitting in that 2 spot still is a 297 of Armbruster, having a fantastic ride. And in the third, making his way up is a 23 of Barrett Counts. Right behind him will be the 5.56 of Dylan Chipman. In that 4 spot, rounding out your top 5 is the 96 of Riker Fitch. But something must have happened with Smith because he must have really felt that pace here. Definitely a moto to forget for Smith because he's always been up in that top 3, and I guess he couldn't quite make that the track work out in his favor. But for the most part, looks like he's gonna finish up, I believe, in that top 9, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I believe he's gonna finish in that 9th spot in the number 12 of Bryson Smith in that Orange Brigade ride. But here we go. Race number 25 about to hit the start here and take their sight lap. Again, race number 26, Futures Combine. You guys are up next. And we need race number 27 to make their way down into that staging area. Really right there. All right. Here we go.
Sight lap out on the track for race number 25. Race number 25 is our 50cc 4-6 special limited class. And then we'll have our MX Futures Combine. That should be in the staging area, please. Staging area. Vet 40 plus in pre-staging, please. Vet 40 plus in pre-staging.
All right, well, 51cc 4-6 Special Limited. Here's our rider list. Got number 4X of Hudson Cantrell, number 12 of Finn Boyd, the 16X of Landon Babineau, the number 19 of Eli Labonte, the 26X of Bryson Raymond, the number 26 of Wyatt Otto, 28 of Connor Rallis, number 29 of Revin Resitter, the number 49 of Ryder Davis, the 53 of Anthony Biglisi, the number 72 of Roy Raymond, number 78 of Jet Stoltz, number 95 of Sheridan Garner, the 138 of Cole Hendry, the 171 of Schuler Totten, 217 of Nixon Redder, 252 of Jason Nassani, the 444 of, I believe, Nassani, number 444 of Albert Ramos, the 454 of Cruz Galvin, 603 of Bryson Bell, the 613 of Tatum Meadows, the 627 of Miles Maz, 709 of Max Ebenhart, the 729 of Braxton Ferrone. Got the number 777 of Cole Bradshaw and the number 902 of Clyde Manley.
All right, you ready, K-Dub? All right, I got him right here. Bear Dog, Bear Smith, great job out there. You got the whole shot. Hold that over here. Let's turn around so they can see it. Get a great picture taken with you. They all love to see your smiling face. Tell me about your start.
I got a good start. I was in first for a lap, and I went down.
What do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Jesus Christ, for my talents and protections. Oak Hill, Denny, Kyle, Katie, Orange Brigade, Darian, Jen, the Horrors Brigade crew, Fox, Dunlop, T-Rex Throttle, Fuel Factory, EBS, and everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there, Bryson Smith. There he is. That's the way you do it right there. Chipman. Great job out. You want to go? You want me to go?
Five,
I'll let you
four,
go.
Three,
I'll let you go.
2, 1.
Hey, I'm on
Fifth
fire
place,
down here.
Mr. Fitch. Tell us about that moto.
Good job.
It was good. I got a pretty good start, but I mean, we had bike problems again, but it's okay. We'll come out on the next one and hopefully do better.
That's what I'm talking about. Positive attitude. Who helped you get here, bud?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ keep me safe, Cobra, Money Inc., Fly, Alpine Star, 100%, and everyone else that helped me. Thank you.
There we go. It's Riker Fitch.
Hey, I'm Chipman. Chipman, great job out there. Top 4. Tell me about your race.
It was good. I got a pretty decent start. Came around the first lap. Worked my way up to, I don't know, like 6 or something. And in the middle of the race, I got to 4th and just rode a smooth race from there.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, AEO, Thor, BC, Langston Performance, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Cobian, Cookson, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Good job, buddy. Who you got down there in 3rd place?
I have Barrett Counts, and you got to be pretty excited, right?
Yes, sir.
How'd it go?
Good. I almost got the whole shot. Decent start. I started in 3rd. I went down to 4th, and then Bryson went down, and I was in 3rd, and I was just trying to hold on to it for the rest of the moto.
Sounds like a crazy race, but here you are in 3rd, so congratulations to that. Who would you like to thank?
First of all, I want to give it up to the good Lord for keeping me safe. I want to dedicate this one to Jacob Heiler. Hope you're doing better. FXR, Enginize, Minton, Cobra, and everybody else.
There we go. Barrett Counts.
Hey, great job. I got 2nd place. Ezra Armbruster up here. Great job out there. Tell me about your race, Ezra.
I got a pretty good start, and then I passed a couple people, and then Bryson went down, so I got him, and I just stayed in 2nd for the rest of the race.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Altus Blue Crew, Jordan, Ed, Yamaha, FMF, Donnie, Tamer, ODI, and that's all.
Congratulations out there. Great job out there. Top, getting 2nd overall. You got the champ, K-Dub.
I got the champ. It's none other than Cameron Buckman. How'd those motos go? Each moto in that class go?
Good.
What'd you finish?
First in all of them.
That sounds pretty sick. Congratulations to you. How's it feel to be a champion?
Good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my sister, Team Husqvarna, Bees Moto Lab, Sunshine, Oakley, FMF, Mended, Lynx, Motorex, Pro Taper, Alpine Stars, ASB Inventions, Tamer Whole Shot, Dunlop, T-Rex, Gutsy Covers, Chris, Bike Graphics, and everybody else. Thank you.
Sounds great. Hey, Cameron, I got some great news for you. Here comes Mr. Willie Browning with an AMA Major #1 plate. You are our champion in the 65cc 7-9 limited class. The whole podium, hold those trophies up so they can get some photos. Now shake some champagne, celebrate all the hard work.
Alrighty, well, we have our 50cc 46 Special Limited out on the track right now. We have Cruz Galvin with the lead right now with the 603 of Bryson Bell down in the 2 spot. In the third, we got the number 53 of Anthony Puglisi. In the fourth, we got number 19 of Eli Labonte. And then the fifth, 26 of Wyatt Otto. Running at your top 5. But right now, as we watch, looks like number 454, Cruz Galvin, is going over the no-name tabletop as they make their way through. Again, it still feels like morning to me for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like 12 o'clock for some reason. It feels like we can do another 2 set of motos. No. But I will say that does still feel like morning for some reason to me. I don't know why. I feel good. So
let me look at the moto schedule here based on what time it is and see what I can figure out here. So it's 3:30 now. And so hang on here.
I'll let you count while I focus on our leader. Dominating lead right now for the most part here on the 454 machine. Making his way through. But it looks like Anthony Puglisi is starting to close in here on the 603. But not too far behind him is Eli Labonte making his way through. So if we get a little close-up here making their way, we have Cruz Galvin on that drone shot making his way through to the finish line. Again, another dominating lead here, another dominating performance. Another race for this kid. I mean, he's been putting off great results here for this whole entire week. But down in the 2 spots, I take a look here. The 603 does clock in the 2nd spot. But Puglisi and the number 26 of Wyatt Otto looks like he makes his move up. It looks like the number 19 of Eli Labonte must have been went down. Oh, there he is. I see him now, but he must have made a mistake because he's down into the 6th spot, I believe. But Anthony tried to hold on here as he makes his way around. But going towards that left-hand corner, he goes to 603. Puglisi right behind him in the 3rd. Still, Wyatt Otto, he must have dropped back a little bit. But still holding down the 3rd spot is Puglisi. But looking at Cruz Galvin here, making his way. Going around that right-hand corner right after the big triple. And going towards the Dunlop blow-up. Making his way through. Again, Dunlop, big fan of their tires. And I've been with them for a long time. So go check out Dunlop. Because they have a lot of different specs over there. Again, I think my spec that I would run would definitely be the 14. Big fan of the paddle tire. And for the most part, though, as they kind of keep moving forward, I bet you any money that Cruz Galvin has those Dunlops on that Cobra, for sure.
Okay, so we have 4 hours of sunlight left, period. 4 hours.
All right, now quick reminder. Looks like the 85cc 9 to 12. After that race, race 28, will be our futures. So now it just it's just what we did during our heats in that first race order. So again, race 26 Futures Combine. That will be right after 85cc 9 to 12. So up next we have Vet 40 Plus. That's race 27. And right after that will be our 85cc 9 to 12. In pre-stage we need race number original 26 will be our Futures Combine. So Futures, you guys will be right after 85cc 9 to 12. And then after that we'll keep going down the order as normal with the race 29. 51cc 7 limited. But just letting you guys know, it's just you know, last deal things here. But nonetheless, still moving and grooving through the race we go and the race order. And looking at right now, looks like Anthony making his way towards the no jump name. Again, no jump. I mean, not no jump. The no name jump. There goes the 603 making his way across. But Anthony holding down that 2 spot here. And I believe, if I'm looking at this right, I believe Miles Maz still holding down that 5th spot here. All right. And yeah, we have our where? Oh, all right, leader on the drone, making his way all the way to the checkered flag goes number 454 Cruz Galvin. With a clean sweep in this class with a 51.46 special limit, got the win in Moto 1 and got the win in Moto 2 and got it done. But here comes our second place rider of Anthony Puglisi on the 53. Hashtag Florida represent. I got to take the 2 spot here. Good ride from him. Down in the 3rd, that will be number 603 of Bryson Bell. Finishing up 4th is the 26 of Wyatt Auto. And I believe on the 627 of Miles Maz is going to finish up in the top 5. And for the most part, if I look at this correctly, it looks like that's our top 5. So I believe Cruz Galvin with the 1-1 overall. Wyatt Auto looks like that should be the 2nd overall for him. And the 3rd overall will be the 603 of Bryson Bell going 5-3. And the 4th will be the 627 Miles Maz. And rounding out, whoa, anybody hear that voice crack? Rounding out the top 5 is the 53 of Anthony Puglisi going 7 and then 2. Good moto from him. But we got Vet 40 Plus about to take the track here. And with Women's 12 Plus, by the way. Women's 12 Plus is, I believe, with race number 26. So that should be a fun one to watch. The older guys versus the, I would say, moderate older girls, say that much. Don't want to say old girls. They're, you know, teenagers, maybe in the 20s. Who knows? But that'll be up next, race 26. Yeah, man, I need to make sure I look at the right one. I got...
What's your name?
No, Dad, he just called down.
Huh?
Bryson Bell got third. Yeah. Come down there. He's down over there.
Hey, you're third, right here.
Nope, they went over Kevin. There we go. Is he a part of it?
Parents are saying he got the whole shot, but that's not what they told me, so.
I did, I'm not one.
I'm not lying.
Help me, what do I do? Hey, go stand down there by Uncle. Right there. Put them in there. Put them both in there. Just talk to them.
Like a riddle, impossible lane. Taking beauty to stay in the game. Bad riding, cover the walls. Guess I'm lucky if I left to fall. Sin City, waiting for me. Around the corner, I'm aching to be. Trouble, get in my way. I need to step up if I'm gonna stay.
All right, guys, here we go. We're going to get started on the 51cc 4 to 6 Special Limited. What's your name, bud?
My mom, my dad.
No, what's your name? Ryder? Awesome. You got a good start out there, huh? All right, how'd your race go?
Good.
And obviously let's step back a little bit. And obviously you want to thank your mom. You already started with that. Who else?
Dad, Cody, Durlab, Michael Reynolds, Kirby, Durlab, and
You said good.
good.
Awesome, man. Good job out there. Hey, we're going to move over to 5th place. This is going to be Anthony Puglisi. Tell us about your ride, sir.
It was good.
Who would you like to thank for getting you this 5th place?
My mom, my dad, Mr. Ron Renner, Conlon Tires, Jesus, all my friends and everybody else. Thank you.
There we go. That's 5th place. Who you got down there, West King?
Miles finishing up 4th. Congratulations. Tell me about your race.
It was good.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, RTC, Game Moto, Alpine Stars, Money Inc., Aldous Motorsports. That's all.
Great job out there. K-Dub, who you got down there in 3rd?
I got Bryson Bell. You're going to get 3rd place here. Tell us how that moto went for you.
Good. The track was really rough. It was really rutted.
It looked really rough and really rutted, but you worked your way through it and you got 3rd. Who helped you get here?
My mom, my dad, my puppy, my sister, 60, FXR, 100%, Dunlop, when I didn't see, Boss Suspension, Dirt Care, Cameron Holmes.
There we go. Good man and a good brother. He thanks his sister. Congratulations there, Mr. Bell, 3rd place.
All right. 2nd overall, Wyatt Otto. Congratulations. Tell me about your race.
It was the roughest track you could ever imagine, and it was good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Money Inc., Ben LeMay, Fox, SC Racing, and everybody else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations. K-Dub, you got the champ.
I got the champ. It's Cruz Galvin. Galvin, I'm on this side. Sorry, I came to the other side. How many times have you been up here on the podium today?
2 times.
Sounds like you're having a pretty good week, right?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on a championship. How did you get it done? How did that moto go for you?
It went good. I had a horrible start. I just raced to the checkered flag.
Awesome. That's what you got to do. Who helped you get here, buddy?
my mom, my dad, my brother, Jesus Christ for making me safe. Game Moto, GC, Coach Craig, Bud, Alpine, Troy Lee, Gus, and Altus. Thank you.
There we go. Hey, Cruz, we look over here. Willie Browning from the AMA is going to give you your AMA Major #1 plate. You are the champion. 51cc 4-6 Special Limited. Raise those trophies up. Now celebrate with some champagne.
John Dillinger took him for a ride. Run, baby, run, I got my Tommy gun. Run, baby, run, I got my Tommy gun. Run, baby, run, I got my Tommy gun. 700 rounds, I'll shoot you down. The sound on the streets of Chicago town. Before the police, he shot him down. Now he's with me and I squeeze him.
Well, we got our Vet 40 Plus out on the check with our Women's 12 Plus. That first straight gate drop goes to Women's 12 Plus, then the Vet, so swapperoo. But leading that class, we have Mela Herrick on the 23, Lillian Pettis down in the 2 spot. In the third goes to number 38 of Isla Phillips. In the fourth is number 60 of Kylie Alvarez. In the fifth, we get the 95 of Haley Johnson. I run to the top 5 for that. And as the points would stand, it would be number 23 with the 1-1 overall, Lillian Pettis with the 3-2. Get that second overall. And the third will be the 38 of Isla Phillips going 2-3. And the fourth will go to the number 95, Haley Johnson, and then Kylie Alvarez will round out your top 5, as if everything, if everything was to stand, stay still. But we'll see, because Isla Phillips on the move, chasing down our second place racer here in the 76 Triumph ride. But Shane Kelleher is leading our Vet 40 Plus right now on that Honda. 13/ Martin Garcia's down the 2 spot, and in the third is a 205 of Justin Herman. Oh, I see. But for the most part, Lillian Pettis making her way through that first corner onto that left-hand corner she goes. Again, Triumph, very cool bike. Oh, we got to ride her down. Is that our? Is that our first place? I think that's Mela Herrick. Oh no, Mela Herrick must have went down, I believe, right before the power line, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so she's back up and moving, but that's definitely not the game plan. If I'm not mistaken, I don't want to unofficially say. Allegedly, she fell. But Mela Herrick now, not too far ahead here of the 76 machine. But Isla Phillips chasing down our second place racer, but going up in the rollers with the drone footage here from iFly Drones. Get a good look at Mela Herrick after that little incident she had. Luckily, she got up and still leading the race. But right behind her, here we go, making their way to the power line jump in the back. Isla Phillips trying to hold on. Lillian Pettis airs out the jump. Yeah, again, the power line jump. I wonder why. They said it was small back then, but I guess they extended it a couple more feet. But Lillian Pettis now still holding on the 2 spot, but she knows Isla Phillips is right there in the rearview mirror. Phillips to the inside, Lillian to the outside. Over the single towards our Husqvarna quad jump, going triple-double. But yeah, Mela Herrick is back up in the action, so looks like she's good to go. There she is on that 23 ride. Honda. But here she comes around that last corner to check down another lap here, our leader on the 23. Mela Herrick, a really good rider here in our women's class and classes. But as she makes her way through, Lillian Pettis still having a lot of pressure from behind from the 38 of Isla Phillips. But Mela Herrick on the screen right now for our broadcast listeners, making their way towards the mash turn. Right-hand corner. Wow, look at all those ruts. It is nuts back there right now. Making her way through the inside corner, over the single into the double. And coming over the triple, here she comes. All the way. good line from her all the way to the inside she goes. Again, Lily Ann Pettis still holding down that 2-spot here. Going over the triple, she also hits that. Good to see. But Mayla Herrick just trying to keep counting down these laps here. As after that little incident she had, I didn't really see what happened, but she went down, and luckily, again, like I said, she's okay. She's up and running and racing and leading the moto. But, oh, here we go. Lily Ann Pettis, looks like she went to the outside, and Isla to the inside. Almost had that pass here on that 76 machine. But here they go up through the LS2 rollers over the fuel factory table and going towards the power line jump. Mayla Herrick on her way to the gas table. And up the left-hand corner she goes over the Kev roll. But I believe right there in the mix, that's the number 887 at Kelleher. Makes his way past our right-hand corner. But here we go. This is our second and third place riders here in our women's 12 plus. But they are moving here. All right, around the shoehorn they go. Oh, a little mistake for Isla Phillips. A little bobble in that corner, so that allows Lily Ann to kind of pull away now. White flag lap for Mayla Herrick on the 23, but this drone footage really good here for our second and third place racers in the women's 12 plus class.
If anybody's missing a key to their car, their ignition key to their car, I have a key. It looks like it may be, I don't know, maybe a Ford because it's got a double-sided cut to it. So if you're missing a key to your automobile, I have it up here in the scoring tower.
Well, you heard it here, folks.
White flag lap this time. Mayla Herrick in the lead on the 23, followed by Shane Kelleher on the 887 in the Vet 40 Plus class as the laps are winding down in this race number 27.
Looks like Isla Phillips going to try to make the pass here, and Lily Ann to the outside and makes a pass back. Wow, that was close. Going up the LS2 rollers. Isla Phillips trying to hold it down, but Lily Ann, oh, she goes to the outside. Phillips to the inside. Oh, makes a pass again.
Great battle.
Oh. Oh, sending it. Lily Ann Pettis making her way through. Oh, a little mistake from Lily Ann. Allows Isla Phillips to kind of pull her away now and try to lead away with that second spot. But Mayla Herrick making her way to the horseshoe turn. Got to look at Shane Kelleher on that 887 and that Vet 40. Make his way to the no-name table. But Mayla Herrick, one more quarter to go. But this battle for our second spot still keeps going towards. Well, here comes the 23, and Mayla Herrick going to take the checker flag for our women's 12 plus and for race 26. But here we go. Lily Ann Pettis, one more quarter to go. And it looks like Isla Phillips going to take the 2 spot here. And I believe take the second spot in our women's 12 plus. Lily Ann Pettis going to round out your top 3. Wow, what a race that was to the end. Again, Isla Phillips was following and trying to get around Lily Ann Pettis. Made the pass. Lily Ann passed back, and then Phillips, for a last-ditch effort, made that pass back and held that place all the way to the very end. Race number 27 on the gate. That's 85cc 9 to 12. In staging, we need race 28, Futures Combine. You guys are up next after this gate drop. We need pre-staging race number 29. That's our 51cc 7-day limited class. You guys are in pre-staging and first call for race number 30, 51cc 4-6 shaft limited, I believe. And Shane Kelleher for the win, our Vet 40 plus.
Getting ready to do some podiums here for the last class. It's going to take a few minutes to get all that stuff sorted out and ready to go. We've got our 85cc (85cc) 9 to 12 class out on the track, doing a sight lap. If you're missing your car key, just one single key, I've got your car key up here in the tower. All right, here we go. Wes Kane with the podiums.
Three-man podium here in our Vet 40 Plus. Justin, how'd you feel out there, bud?
Like I forgot how to ride a motorcycle for a little bit.
We hear that arm pump's been an issue. Did you survive?
Yeah, arm pump wasn't that big of a deal. Just I'm not riding like when I used to race Supercross, that's for sure. The ruts are a little foreign to us Cali riders, so coming back here, it's great practice, but yeah, just wasn't 100%.
I get it. Who you'd like to thank for getting you here? Third place.
Yeah, I got to thank our whole amateur team and for all the kids out here supporting us, and KTM, ODI Grips, Fast House Gear, Asterix, Bell helmets, BC goggles, Pirelli tires, Excel wheels, ASV levers. Some people have been sponsoring me for 25 years, and now sponsors my amateur team. So couldn't have done it without them for sure.
Awesome. It takes a team. So there you go, Justin Herman. Third place, plus 40.
Whole shot award, and yep, third place overall. Martin Garcias, you got second right here. Congratulations. Good job out there.
Gracias antes que nada. Gracias a mi esposa Sofía. Gracias a Zach, a Rafter, a Matt, a Eurobay, a toda la gente, a los compañeros que corrieron muy limpio, a todos los que están aquí compitiendo. Felicidades.
Sí, muchas gracias. All right. Are you guys going to join? Are you part of this? Okay, go ahead. Talk to the winner.
All right, we're going to go here with Shane Kelleher. You've been up here a couple of times, but first time getting a championship here at Spring of Ding Ding 2026 must feel really good.
Yeah, it does feel great. I got to thank Moto Playground and Dirty 100 for putting this event on. It's a great event. All my sponsors, FXR Moto, TCD Racing, Hydro Earth, Kelleher Sealants, 139 Designs, Art Co-Design. Just everybody behind me, my wife back home handling everything while I'm gone. Can't thank enough. And that's about it.
Tons of hard work here for Shane Kelleher. Look at this. We get an AMA major event #1 plate. Congratulations, Shane Kelleher. And the rest of the gang. Plus 40. Shake some champagne, boys. Let's go. Champagne shake, Kelleher. Shake it up.
All right. We got number 4, Jaden Smart leading the way on that Yamaha. Oh, wait now. I believe that's Beckham Smith. Hold on. But here we go, Nightingale. Or not,
Jaden Smart, yeah, with the lead on the 4, I believe, followed by, let's see, here goes the jump. There's Beckham Smith on the 23. And the 26, it looks like, of Nico Verhoeven.
Oh, yeah. Levi Geist down the 4th. That's number 3. In the 5th, we got the number 789, I believe, or, yeah, 769, Holden Lampkin. Hold on down. Right behind him is the 132, Gavin Welzine. He's in the 6th. Down in the 7th, we have Cade Nightingale in the 467. On the 77, we got, or 77 slash, we got Braxton Roth in the 8th. In the 9th, we got number 99, Jax Baker. And down the 10th is number 73 of Kyler Pruitt. Rounds out your top 10 here in this first opening lap. But right out front, though, we got Jaden Smart. Riding smart, that's for sure. Oh, Beckham Smith airing out the triple.
Over the big DuPont triple, trying to pick up a little extra time in the wind.
Wow.
That's a big jump into the wind like that.
For an 85. That is nuts, I will say.
Okay, Jaden Smart on the Yamaha, Beckham Smith on the Orange Brigade, KTM over the no-name jump. Here we go to the LS2 roller section. As they roll through the section, Beckham Smith trying to pick up a little time in this lap #1.
That was a big jump.
It was a big jump for the 85.
Big jump for even 85, by the way. 85. Beckham
and
Smith.
into the wind.
Yeah, so
the wind's coming right out of the south.
Podium here for women's 12 plus. We're going to start with 5th place, Kiana Kurtz. How'd your moto go?
I got off to an okay start and just kind of kept going. I had to make a few passes, and I was just happy to be out there. I got landed on this morning, so I was just happy to get it done.
I bet so. Happy about 5th place and being able to compete in another race. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, all my friends and family for coming out, Brad at Club 57, TZR Suspension for getting me dialed, and Deno Cycle. So much.
Congratulations, Wes.
All right, 4th place, Haley Johnson. Congratulations. Tell me about your race.
I had a pretty bad start, but I worked my way up. It was good.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my family crew, Janie, Concrete, Scott, Brad with KB5 Suspension, Tamer, Hinson, FXR, U Motors, and Rolling Designs.
Great job out there. You got somebody down there. Got
Lillian Pettis, 3rd place, women's 12 plus. How'd that moto go for you?
I had a good start. After that, I was battling with Isla. She rode really good.
I just wasn't riding how I normally would. I was just out of it.
Tell everybody how smooth that track is right now.
It's definitely not smooth.
Who would you like to thank for getting you here to this third place?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Triumph, Fly, FMF, Dragon Fuels, Works Power Sports, Triumph Racing, and everybody else. Thank you.
There we go, Lillian Pettis.
All right, tell about your name and where you're from.
Isla Phillips from St. George, Utah.
Tell me about your race.
It was good. I got a really bad start, and then I got stuck behind some people, and the track was rough, and I didn't ride like myself, so.
What do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, and the Lord for keeping me safe. Nick from Flow Vision, keeping my vision clear. Phoenix Handlebars, Amateur MX Team, Edge Power Sports, 110 Racing, ASV, FMF, Dunlop, and everybody else, thank you so much.
Congratulations out there. Who do you got? The champ?
I got the champ, Ayla Herrick. Now you got, in the first moto, you got what spot?
I got what?
In the first moto, you got position number...
1.
Second moto, you got position number...
1.
That sounds like a sweep to me. It had to feel great.
Yeah, it did.
Who'd you like to thank for getting you here?
I'd like to thank my dad, all my family. Just everyone else that helps me get up here. I can't thank you guys enough.
Hey, great job. You got you went 1-1, and you got the whole shot. We did not mention Tamer, but you did get the whole shot. Now you get, from Willie Browning, a #1 plate, an AMA Majors. You are the champ, women's 12 plus. Mayla Herrick and the girls. Shake some champagne, celebrate, girls. Good job.
Section now. He's getting a little squirrely and a little bit sideways as he heads into that right-hand corner. All right, there's your leader, Jaden Smart. He's heading down that little short chute after the Dunlop triple. He'll take an inside line, go over the no-name jump. Gets a little sideways there. Takes the outside line instead of that inside roller. There you go through those LS2 roller section. There's the fuel factory table. He'll keep it low. This is the top part of the track. This is the highest section of the track. When it rains, everything flows down, as you can see how it rolls downhill. There's our power line jump. There's Levi Geis on the 3 now, as he's heading also through the LS2 roller section. Great body position for him over the fuel factory table and also at the high section of the track. There's the number 3. Over the power line jump, there's Levi Geis on the 3. Through that hard, rough section on the inside, he'll go over the gas tabletop. Media personnel there photographing him. All right, here comes your leader now. There's our tunnel jump. Jaden Smart on the 4 through this really rough section there at the low part of the track. He's going to take his final turn up this dragon back, and there's your winner, the number 4 on the Blue Crew Yamaha, Jaden Smart, followed by the 23 of Beckham Smith. A little bit farther behind is our number 3 rider, about 6 seconds later. Levi Geis on the 3.
Well, sorry about that. I was talking to Harrop for a little bit. And,
He's a great rider. Glad he was able to stop in here and visit with us.
Up.
Got a signature for the wall out here. Oh, there's a little bit of a bobble there.
Oh, wowzine.
Lost a couple positions there. Let's see if he can keep the 1. Lost a position on a mistake there in the corner.
But Futures Combine. Hey, that's up next.
next.
Another fast class, too. A lot of A and B rise, if I'm not mistaken, in this class. We got number 12 of Logan Edwards, number 14 of Kane Bolasina, the 16 of Luciano Tenen. Oh, wait. How do you say it? Tenisi. Tessine. Okay. Tessine. Okay. E-N-E. Okay. Tessine. All right. Gotta make sure. Number 24, Wyatt Harrington. Number 34, Grant McDonald. The number 49 slash of Brendan Harrison. 49X of Jacob McPherson, the 50 slash of Jace Lawton, 58 of Darren Pine, the 60 of Luke Collins, the 67 of Jesse Furtado, the 71 of Alessandro Carminati, the 83 of Makai Ulrich, 80 of Grayson Townsend, the 95 of William Caniguar, the 113 of Kai Gentry, number 133 of Caden Wigan, the 158 of Jaden Riley, the 165 of Dakota Baker, 171 of Chase Haynes, the 195 of Toby DeKale, the 247 Tegan Kortenbach, the 444 Wyatt Duff, the 510 of Ryder Novak, the 541 of Ryder Skodris, the 728 of Ronald Johnson, the 779 of Ryan Voltaire. That's for race number 28, hitting the track.
You're doing PSRS or PSPS?
But, yeah, that was fun.
PSRS, correct?
What a day it has been, I will say.
Yeah, okay. So PSRS, and then the one that you're going to hit, it says exemptions report. You click it, and then if there's any exceptions, it'll tell you. Yep. Let me look at it. Hang on, Kevin.
I need that water.
You guys use that.
Anywho, we got the podium getting all set up, ready to go, but we have our sight lap going out there for our future combine riders. And I mean, I don't want to call anybody out, but when it comes to, I would say definitely take your time when you're on the sight lap. There's a lot of lines in these ruts, and if you don't, figure out what's going to be fast, if you don't kind of figure out and see what rut is choppy and which one is smooth, and you're going to take the choppy one each lap, and if you say some people don't have the greatest racecraft, you have to make sure you really check out these lines, because you really got to make sure, it's kind of like a chain, and there's loops in the chain. You kind of link it together, links, and yeah. So you kind of want to make sure you kind of have that, it's kind of hard to explain. I mean, it's not hard, but it's hard. Like I said, it's like a chain. You have to link it all together. Link the track together. Corners are definitely having that the option to do so. And that would be my advice. Go from outside to inside, make your way through. Try to be very light on the bike the way Harrop was in that Open Pro Sport Moto. But here we go. Futures Combine going to get lined right back up after their sight lap, and then we'll move on into race number 28. Race 29, you guys should be in staging. That's division, or not division. That's what it says on my sheet. No, the 51cc 7-8 limited class. You guys are race 29, and you guys should be in staging. In pre-staging, we need race 30, 51cc 4-6 shaft limited, I believe, and first call for girls 11 to 16. Need you guys down. That's race 31. But yeah, we're moving.
That's
we're
right.
Moving and grooving here.
Great job out there. Tell us about your whole shot.
Oh, Westgate on the.
It was good. I was on the outside, then I just timed the gate perfect.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Kyle Cheeseman, Future MX, my brother, God for keeping me safe, and everyone else.
Great job out there. Tamer whole shot. Cincinnati, great job out there.
All right, 5th place, Kate Nightingale. Sounded like that was a hard fight in that moto.
Yeah, I just got off to a decent start. I overran it a little, trying to pass Gavin, and it just didn't go great.
Well, you're still enough to get you up here on the podium. Who'd you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Bees Motor Lab, Brandon from Bees, Oakley, Liette, Nick from Top Shop, FMF, Raynard, Robbie Raynard, and that's it.
There we go, Kate Nightingale, 5th place.
I got 4th over here, Holden Lampkin. Congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, everybody from back home, Paul Jameson, Futures MX, Rob's Performance, Thor, EVS Elite, Black Diamond, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there on your ride. K-Dub.
Gavin Welzine here in 3rd place. How'd it go for you out there?
It was pretty good. I still need to work on my starts, and I feel like I can try and flow a little bit more with the track, so I can prevent from getting any tired. But I would like to thank my mom, my dad, Team Husqvarna, Bees Moto Lab, Dunlop, FMF, Motor X, Elite Moto Factory, Hinton Clutch Components, Nahilo, Pro Taper, T-Rex Throttle Levers, Darien, Arrow, 7, Ethica, Asterix, Alpenstar, Orlando MX, Denny, so much.
Gavin Welzine.
All right, 2nd overall, Beckham Smith. Tell us about your race.
Yeah, it was good. Didn't get off to the best start. Jaden, he was ripping. I was trying to catch him, but could never catch him.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Jesus Christ, for keeping me safe. Orange Brigade, KTM, Darian, Jen, the whole Orange Brigade crew, Oak Hill, Kyle, Denny, Beast Model Lab, Brandon, Trey, EVS, T-Rex Throttles, Dunlop, Rockbox, the whole Dunlop crew, Lynx, EVS, Phil Factory, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations. Great job out there. You got the champ.
I do. 85cc 9-12 champ, Jaden Smart. Tell us about that ride, man. What was it like out there and taking that second moto win?
It was good. Got off to a pretty good start, and then rode my race and pulled a big gap and got the win.
Who got you here, man? Who you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother Eli, my trainer Martino Thrill Moto, Donnie Luce, Ed Jordan, my whole Altus Yamaha Blue Crew team, Enzo Suspension, FMF Exhaust, Dunlop GoPro Moose, Bell Helmets, 100%, EVS, and Ethica.
All right, check it out over here. Mr. Willie Browning from the AMA is going to hand you an AMA Major #1 plate, 85cc 9-12. Congratulations to our champ, Jaden Smart, and the rest of the boys. Get those trophies up. Now shake some champagne, celebrate.
Opening laps here, but Townsend's going to make the pass over the quad, but Ryder not giving up. Trying to make their way through. Townsend having some pressure here. And again, Townsend really kind of figure out this track pretty well because it looks like he's taking this inside line. Because I did see a couple lines as he makes his way through the track, and he uses some lines that not a lot of people are using, and it's working out pretty well for him. So Ryder Skodris down into the 2 spot. In the 3 is the 49/ Brendan Harrison on that Husqvarna. In the 4th, we got Kortenbach, I believe. Yep, and down in the 5th goes to the 444 of Wyatt Duff, making their way through. But again, we need race number 29 getting lined up. Again, we need race 31. Girls, you guys are now going to have to make your way to the staging area because your races are coming up, or race is coming up soon. So, but race 28, Futures Combine out on the track. And leading us is Townsend. But we have Brendan Harrison chasing after the 5-4 here of Ryder Skodris. Uh-oh. Here we go. Around the outside, Skodris, good amount of momentum, making his way up the LS2 rollers into the Fuel Factory table, going towards the power line.
All right, here we go with the power line jump.
Oh, yeah.
There's our leaders now. Looks like Townsend's starting to put a little bit of distance. Oh, he gets kind of squirrely, gathers it back up, knocks a tough block in the road in the track. Now we got a rider down.
Brendan Harrison. That's
rider
not
picking
good.
up his bike back there. We've got a tough block in the track from him getting squirrely. He was able to gather it back up. And
whoa, Townsend. All right, that drone caught at the last second, right before that quad. He got all squirrely off the face and was, I believe, front end high. Holding on, Cowboy. Whew.
Townsend in the lead. Why is it 88 there and 87 on the bike? All right, there's your leader now, and the 541 of Skodris, followed by the 247 of Tegan Kortenbach. Brennan Harrison in, looks like Wyatt Duff now brings up to 3rd. Kortenbach to 3rd.
Yeah, a lot of different changes here after that little incident. So, yeah, Wyatt Duff is now in the 4th spot. And in the 5th is Darren Pine. Dakota Baker in the 6th. In the 8th goes to, I believe, the 49/ of Brendan Harrison. But in that 7th spot is the 148 Jaden Riley. Rounding your top 10 is the 49X of Jacob McPherson. But Ryder Skodris really trying to hold on here because he got a lot of riders behind him of Kortenbach and as well as Wyatt Duff. So 2 very fast riders trying to make his way and make that pass here on him, but he's holding it down. But Townsend trying to lead away here quick. They all go outside right before the LS2 rollers. Wyatt Duff with a pretty good run, but Kortenbach crosses over to cut him off, but holding it down, though. Down the 5th is Darren Pine, the 58. Dakota Baker chasing after our rider as well. But here we go. All 3 over the power line. Jump they go. Wyatt Duff makes the pass on Kortenbach. Whoa.
Rough section through there.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Lots of sand and dirt coming up. Nice loam. Big braking bunks coming off that power line jump. And a tough block in the way. That's a little bit of an obstacle. So, having to power through all that. Need Moto 29 should be on the starting line. Moto 30 in staging, please. Moto 31 in pre-staging. 31 in pre-staging.
But Townsend kind of opening up these corners. I like that a lot. But Ryder has some company. Once again, Wyatt Duff did make that move on Kortenbach, but trying to make the move on Skodris. Here we go. Outside for Duff, inside for Skodris, holding it down. Right now, Skodris with a 1:59.1. Wyatt Duff running a 1:57.8. Good lap for Duff. But it looks like Townsend's going to top the charts with a 1:55.6. But the fastest lap, though, on the second lap is a 1:54.0 for our leader here in the 87. But Ryder still holding it down.
Halfway through our race right now. Flagger putting the X out. Leaders are 1, 2, 3 as they head into the no-name jump section. Townsend, Skodris, and Duff. It's anybody's race right now. That Cowie of Duff looks like he's moved into second now. Duff looks
Ryder.
like he's going to make a move. Kept it really low as they go to the top section of the track. He's going to be on the outside. Can he cut down and get the position? He's got a little bit of momentum on the outside. We got a new leader temporarily, Duff. He cuts way down.
It's in the two spot. Townsend leading. I got Duff in the lead because he's on the Cowie. No, right now Grayson Townsend's leading the way. He's on the 87. Wyatt Duff in second. Oh my God, I'm in the wrong freaking section. You're good. No. It's all good. Trust me, I get confused too. But Wyatt Duff is in the 2 spot now as he makes that pass on Skodris. But Kortenbach still in that 4 spot, so he's not that far behind to try to take after here on Ryder Skodris.
Here comes our leader up the dragon back. Townsend on the 87. Second place rider, Duff on the 444. There's the 541 of Skodris and the 247 of Kortenbach in 4th.
Uh-oh, a little slide for Skodris. Kortenbach trying to make the move here.
Capitalize.
Oh!
Getting a little squirrely in the back end. Oof. Maintains his 3rd place position.
Just want to make sure. There we go. Yep. But it looks like Wyatt Duff leading our little battle here in the 2 spot. Make the way over the roller he goes into the 12th, into the double, and making the way to the triple. But Kortenbach and Skodris right behind Duff here, battling out. Ooh, a little case for Kortenbach. And here they go, making their way. And it is getting close. Yeah, not too far behind Wyatt Duff. I believe a good 2 seconds behind Skodris and Kortenbach battling out. Here we go. Over the no-name table into that outside of the left-hand sweeper, going towards the LS2 rollers they go.
Duff looks like he's on a mission right now to try to catch the number 87 of Townsend. He was 7 seconds behind in that lap before, so let's see how much time he makes up. He's already pulled away from the 3rd place rider of Skodris. They're in that rough section there at the bottom of the power line with the tough block in the way, Lucas.
Yeah, no, definitely want to watch out for those tough blocks. I mean, they have, they outline where the track and where the ride's supposed to be, but you do not want to hit those, that's for sure. Oh, on the outside for Kortenbach. Oh, a little squirrely for both of them. Oh, a little manual. Make his way up to the Shoehorn
That
turn.
puts Kortenbach in front of Skodris. Change of position. Here comes your leader up this Dragons.
Oh, yeah. Up to the finish, he clocks down another lap.
All right, let's see how far behind the
56.8.
triple 4 is behind him, Wyatt Duff. He was 7 seconds behind the lap ago. He's lost another second, so he ain't going as quick as I thought he was.
So with that little pass there that Kortenbach did onto the 5-4, looks like Darren Pine moves up into the 3rd when it comes to our overall scores. Everything was to end right now. So right now sitting in a good spot. That is a 58 machine to round out your top 3 here. But looks like Brennan Harrison is catching the 58, so this could also shake up the order as it stands if that pass were to happen. But Townsend leading away. Kortenbach over the triple he goes. But here we go. Leader Townsend over the table, making his way to the LS2 rollers. And there he moves. Over the fuel factory table they go. We'll say Townsend, after the pass here in the early parts of the moto, after rider Skodris was leading a couple laps, made that pass on the over the quad and then just kind of checked out after that. But again, Wyatt Duff still, it's not a big lead, but it's pretty close there. Oh, no! Oh, Townsend go down over the Kev roll. Uh-oh. This is
Can
not
he get
good.
it started? Here comes second place
Duff.
rider over the gas table. He sees now the rider down.
Oh, Townsend's going to be in the charge now.
Townsend's still in the lead. He had such a big lead over Duff. Now Duff sees him in his sights. I wonder if he turns on the accelerator and tries to catch up.
Oh, yeah.
Or does Townsend really crank it to get that position and really pull away from him? We'll see as they head down the hill.
That was close. Yes, I'm telling you guys, it is getting rough out, so you got to make sure to kind of use that technique you've been working on and really make sure that you don't allow that stuff to happen. Always look up and see what lines are going to be coming available towards you. But here we go, Wyatt Duff. Ooh, I like that line he did. Kind of doubles in to the right-hand corner after the finish.
All right, he picked up 4 seconds with that fall from first to second, and let's see if he's able to pick up some more or if Townsend starts to stretch it out again.
Oh, yeah, true that, because
Here
Ryder
comes-
Skojers making his way, of course, in the 4th spot. Kortenbach still close to Wyatt Duff, though. He definitely made up a lot of time, but Townsend making his way over the triple. He goes. And
Followed by the
Kortenbach
drone.
making his way as well, but Wyatt Duff airing out that triple into the right-hand corner. And going down the rollers, they go.
All right, there's your leader. He's going up the
Leader up the LS2 rollers.
There's your leader now. Townsend over the Fuel Factory table. You go to top section of the track. He'll go inside. Here we go to the power line jump. Throttle on. Probably hits it in about 4th gear. Down the hill we go. Real rough. See the tough block there in the track. Get a little bit wide for the smoothest line possible from that gas tabletop section.
Kornbach really reeled in here, but Townsend holding it down. But here we go.
I think
Kornbach.
Townsend may have stretched it out just a little bit over him. I don't think Duff's got the throttle left. He may be out of fitness. Over the quad they go. Kortenbach seems to have picked up the pace quite a bit also.
Yeah.
Let's see what the times are.
Kornbach ran a 158.
There's your leader now through the last turn up to the Dragon's back to take the white flag this time. Townsend with the white flag. So Townsend takes a white flag. Here comes Duff. Let's see what the time is. They were 4.3 seconds apart a lap ago, and now they're 6.4. So he's already gotten 2 seconds on him. So I'm going to say Townsend's about to check out with another second or two. He is really flying.
Yeah,
Duff in
definitely
third.
found the lines.
Kortenbach in third. Kortenbach has actually picked up the pace quite a bit himself, so let's just see. He's only a second and a half behind second place. That's really where the race is right now, is for second.
But Townsend making his move.
Yeah, Kortenbach is really smooth right now. His landings on the back sides of the big jumps are all there. Let's see. This might be a good corner for him.
All
There's
right.
Townsend through the LS2 roller section over the Fuel Factory table.
But Wyatt Duff holding it down, though, as well, going up the LS2 rollers. Kortenbach not too far behind, but he is running out of time here as the lap keeps shrinking.
There's Townsend over power line. Down through that corner. See the tough block laying in the track a little bit. He's going to go over that tabletop. Getting close to the end of this. Look at all those ruts and braking bumps at the top of that hill from the shadows that drone's picking up. There's second place. Duff on the 444. He's coming around. There's Kortenbach there in third. Over the quad. There's your double, gap double, up into the top section where he's going to do a horseshoe type turn.
And here comes Townsend making his way to the final corner here in our Futures Combine race. And he's going to take the checkered flag all the way home. What a race that was. Wyatt Duff making his way to get that 2 spot. Kortenbach rounding your top 3. And where is our whole shot winner here? Ryder Skodris holding down the 4 spot. One more corner for him. And he's going to take that 4 spot all the way home. And Darren Pine, where is he? Here he goes. Over on the Triumph. Over the tunnel jump he goes and into the last corner. Making his way all the way to the checkered flag he goes. There we go. So that puts Darren Pine, I believe, in the 3rd for overall, if I'm not mistaken. Ryder Skodris down with the 4th, and running the top 5 is a 49 slash of Brennan Harrison. Oh, we got a pass here for the last corner. 728 makes the last. Whoa, hey there. That was race 28 Futures Combine. Congratulations to Grayson Townsend with the win and overall, I believe, here in that class for race 28.
double. That's what you call a double when two people try to talk at the same time.
All right, well, we have our 51cc 7/8 limited class.
You
And
have to repeat that. Somebody doubled with you.
all right.
Oh, I said we have 7 to 8 on the gate, on the site lap. 4 to 8 is next, Vernon, and then PW class. Then we're gonna have you fix that base real quick. Copy that.
All right. 51cc 7/8 limited class. We got the number 9 of Kay Schwarzenegger, the number 11 of John Luke Arroyo, the 12X of Bryson Smith, the 14 Landon LeBlanc, the 15 of Brecken Burley, 16 slash of Chad Hun Wardison, the 17X of Jackson Boyd, 17 of Carl Wedden, the 18X of Wyatt Tedesco, 18 of Kai Borden, 20 of Jackson Kopak, the 22 Hudson Hinich, the 22, I believe, slash of Gus Biesenmeyer, the 24 of Lawson Workman, the 25X of Challen McKinney, number 28 of Brantley Favre, the 39 Rivers Rice, 47 Ryder Corbin, the 51 Trip Roberts, the 059 of Carson Fritz, the 66 of Avery Fredericks, the 67 of Grayson Mosley, 92 of Ryden Williams, 98 Mason Wagner, 99 of Julian Stowaway, 100 of Nick Black. On the 135 of Axel Middleton, the 162 of Braden Tillery, 194 of Tristan Gonsalves, yep, the 303 of James Martin, 349 of Robert Fender, 528 of Wellen Fettner, the 542 of Ace Verkamp, the 594 of Callahan Russo, 630 of Grayson Clark, 775 of Trip Bruton, 777 slash of John McFadden, the 812 of Colton Kenniger, and the 888 James Killiman, the 909 of Memphis Lamb. Round out Pat Gate here for 51cc 7/8 limited class.
All right, going to throw it up to the podium with Wes Kane and Kevin Wyndham and Zach Mashburn.
All right, I got Ryder Scrotus down here. Great job out there. Good job. Looking good. Uniform looks sufficient. Tamer Holshot Award. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Rob's Performance, Midwest MX Academy, Chris Canning, RCH Moto 6D, Bell Ray, Cody Williams, Answer, Pro Taper, Guts, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, fourth place overall. I jumped the gate on you, K-Dub. I just went for the Tamer. He had the award.
Well, hey, Tamer whole shot.
I'm
You
bad
got
at
the whole shot.
I'm bad at counting.
All right, here we go. We're going to go with fifth place here in the MX Futures Combine. Brendan Harrison, congratulations. Looks like that was a hard-fought moto there.
Yeah, it was super tough being out there. Yeah, just struggling a lot, but yeah, just going to keep my head up and go to the next one.
Sounds good. Who you'd like to thank?
Jesus for keeping me safe, Team Husqvarna, Darian, Jed, Jen, everyone over there, they really helped me out a lot. Alpine Star, Store, Oakley, Club 57, yeah, Twin Air, FMF, Guts, and anyone else, thank you.
There we go, Brendan Harrison, fifth place.
All right, I got Duff over here. Great job.
So you're going to keep jumping because that's second. You want me to just do back-to-back?
No, go ahead.
Third place.
You got to take him.
Yeah, Darren Pine here going to take third place. We're out of order now, bro. Let's get it back in order. Darren Pine, congratulations on third place. How'd that moto go for you?
It was a really embarrassing moto. I rode like crap the whole moto. No excuses. It's on me, and I can't thank my parents enough. My mom, my dad, the whole Triumph team, Styles, Jeremy, Boston Mechanic, Travis, Hunter, Dunlop, Renthal, FXR, Alpine Star Monster, TT Max Van Martin, Brownie, just everyone down there. Thank you.
A little bit frustrated, but that's still a third for Darren Pine. Congratulations. Now you do second.
Hey, I got Wyatt Duff here. Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
It was pretty good. Got off to a decent start, and then, just gnarly track, trying to keep it up and start put some motos together. And then got a bloody nose right here, but, my mustache will hide it, so we'll be all right.
Why are you always bleeding around me? It's got to be straighten that out.
Yeah, we got to fix that.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Lord Jesus Christ, our Savior. Perfect. United Motorsports, Fox, Oakley, Team Green, Pro Circuit, Dunlop, my mechanic, my whole family here, and everybody who supports me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Hey, you got the champ.
Hey, I got the champ. Grayson Townsend, it sounded like that moto, you get the win, but it came with a challenge there.
Yeah, I just tried a new line over in the back, and then I just, tucked the front way down, but yeah, I stayed in the lead, so yeah.
Well, congratulations for making recovery. Hard-fought battle. You went 1-1 there for the championship. Who'd you like to thank?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, my brother. My brother's been helping me out so much. Chris Hymas for building my bike, Get, and Dan Truman for the ECUs. The Lord for keeping me safe, getting me up here. Fast Company Flex Handlebars, everybody back there. Leon and Tabitha at LH Work Suspension, Fly Racing, Hopalissa, and Pro Circuit, and everybody else that helps me out. Thank you.
All right, awesome. Hey, Grayson, here we go with Willie Browning from the AMA. Here is your #1 plate major event here at Spring-a-Ding-Ding. That is your future combine podium. Grayson Townsend and the boys. Shake some champagne. Let's celebrate.
All right, out on the track, 50cc 7-8 limited. Robert Fender with the lead, followed by Bryson Smith on the 12. Cade Smartfager in third on the 9, followed by Rivers Rice and Braden Tillery.
Pretty solid lineup right now, I will
Pretty
say.
solid. Gus Biesmeyer from the Oak Hill group, he's running 9th right now. Carson Fitch, 059, he's running 8. Ace Veerkamp on the 542 running 11th. John Luke Arroyo. John Luke, he's out of Louisiana. Oh, Arroyo, no, that's Pasturo is on that. John Luke, that's 2 John Lukes that I know.
Hey.
He's running 13th.
Well, we got Robert Fender, though. Leading the way, though, as we were saying, because right now he made the pass on Smith in the first opening laps, and now he's starting to kind of pull away here from the number 12 machine as they make their way around the track. And again, race number 30 is up next as our 51cc Shaft Limited. We need race 31 to be in that staging area. Race 32, we need you down in pre-staging. I believe that's race number, 32. Need Schoolboy 1. Make your guys' way down there. And first call for race 33. That's our 65cc 7-9 class. But it looks like, whoa, a little position change here. It looks like Fender must have made a mistake because the number 12 of Bryson Smith makes the pass back into the lead now as they make their way to the horseshoe. Yeah, no, we're on race 29, but since we have the screen.
Okay. As soon as I saw Shaft, that ain't Shaft.
Yeah. Well, here we go, though. We got another leader change.
White flag lap this time. White flag.
It was Bryson Smith. Now it's Fender. Fender made the pass. And then during this lap, we saw Fender leading. And then Bryson made the pass back, and now Fender's back up front. I don't even know what's going on.
It is a great set of races going on right now in this 50cc class. Moto 29. We got our shaft drive class next. That's Moto 30 should be on the starting line. 31 in staging, 32 in pre-staging. See Knox Pomeroy walking around out in the pits right now. He's from the Burleson MX fame, number 709 on the Super Mini, out there walking around.
Well, here we go. Fender leading the way here from Bryce Smith. And I believe making his way around that right-hand corner, taking the outside as well as Bryson Smith, choosing, I believe, the lines where it's least deep, pretty more of the shallow parts, I would say, of the track, and making their way around our left-hand corner here towards the no jump. But right over the double goes, I believe, our third place rider. That's the number 9 of, I believe, Schwarzenegger, as he makes his way through. But here we go, Bryson Smith going to LS2 rollers, getting close here to the first place rider of Robert Fender as they make their way to the top section here, going towards the power line jump. And Bryce Smith found a really quick line as he made his way through these sections here. But Fender leads away. Smith still holding down the 2 spot as we have the iFly Drones FPV. And here we go. Around the right-hand corner they go. Fender still holding it down, but Smith really closed the gap between these two. And went from 3 seconds probably down to, I believe, half a second as they go down towards the left-hand sweeper and making their way to the quad. We got Schwarzenegger over the power line as well. But here we go. Leader making his way through the horseshoe turn. Inside for Smith. Oh, I see what. Okay, so it looks like outside for Fender. Smith on the inside. So I believe that Fender kept. I think he takes that outside line to kind of get that momentum up. But that inside is looking really quick right now. All right, one more corner to go. And I believe this should be the checkered flag. Here we go. Fender takes the checkered for a 50cc 7-8 limited class. Bryson Smith rounds out the 2 spot on number 12. And on the number 9 is Schwarzenegger making his way around. And makes his way down into that final corner. But he's getting chased right now by that 39 of Rivers Rice. As they make their way down. Last corner. Here we go for number 9. Gonna round out your top 3. And he's on the way to the finish line. And he does it. 39 Rivers Rice rounds out the 4th spot in the 18 of Wyatt Tedesco. Top 5.
All right, with the shaft drive class.
I don't think they're doing side laps on this thing. They're just going. Would you want to name them off? I was waiting.
All right, in the shaft drive class, race number 30, we got Albert Ramos, Hudson Cantrell, Finn Boyd, Kaysen Hawks, Brixton Burley, Landon Babineau, Ashton Gothier, Eli Labonte, Grayson Fox, Bryson Bell, Connor Ruelas, Reven Rossiter, London Bennett, Maverick Kruger, Ryder Davis, Anthony Puglisi, Jake Graham, Wyatt Jack Watine, Rory Raymond, Jet Stoltz, Sheridan Gardner, Jetson Hudson, Cole Henry, Emilian Arroyo, Nathan Martins. Nate Martins is out there. Wyatt Otto, Rance Tucker, Brazos Brackett, Briggs Ward, Reven Williams, Cohen Harrison, Tatum Meadows, Miles Maz, Aries Chester, Axel Carcoot, Knox Eberhardt, Braxton Farron, Cole Bradshaw on the 777, Renly Spears, Clyde Manley, Dash Lane, and Nathan Housey. It is a full race, 42 entries. an incredible gate here in this shaft drive class. They are racing. They are out there racing. We don't do a sight lap for this particular class. We just let them roll. Race 31 is our girls class. It should be on the starting line. MX girls 11 to 16 on the starting line. Race 32, Schoolboy 1 should be in staging, and MX 65 7 to 9 should be in pre-staging, please. Pre-staging. Shaft drive out on the track. Eli Labonte. Is that it right there in the current order? Eli Labonte had the whole shot into the first corner. We'll see how this thing shakes out as it makes its way around the track. These shaft drive bikes do a shortened version of the track. They don't go over the power line jump and whatnot. They have it come down the side. It cuts out about probably a quarter or more of the track. Still very difficult for these shaft drive bikes. Sometimes these ruts and braking bumps get a little big for the little guys and girls. No, they're racing. Oh, I guess I was mistaken. I thought we weren't doing a sight lap, but I guess we are.
Hate to say it, I did not see that coming either. I'll tell you what, Bobby, what a day it's been. What a day it has been.
Yeah, it has been full of motocross, that's for darn sure. We've had some great weather out here. Wind has died down a little bit, probably 3 or 4 miles an hour coming out of the south. Tomorrow, around the 1 or 2 o'clock, the weather is going to turn out of the north, and it's going to be blowing about 30-plus miles an hour with some gusts up to 40, 45. So they're going to try and get the whole event in this evening time. We'll see how close we get. We got a bet that finishes anywhere from 6:45 to 7:15. Sunset is 7:35 to 7:40. So I think we got time to get the whole thing in this evening time. We will check it out as the day goes on. Still got about 3 hours of sunlight left. All right, here we go with the podiums.
All right, we'll get started with our 51cc 7 to 8 limited. Tell us your name, where you're from.
I'm Wyatt Tedesco, and I'm from Oklahoma.
Wyatt, that looked like a really tough moto. I saw you, you wanted more, but you're on the podium here. You got to be proud with the 5th place.
Hey.
Yeah, I get it. Who you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, Money Inc., Game Moto, Cobra, B99, ASV, Alpine Star, Roos, Mika, Thor, and Brat Factory, and everybody else. Thank you.
There you go, Wyatt Tedesco, 5th place.
K-Dub.
Yes.
I never thought you asked. 4th place over
You're
here.
up.
Rice Rivers, great job out there. Tell me about your race.
It was pretty rough. I got a decent start. And I just fought from there.
Congratulations, River Rice. Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Cobra Elite, Podium Works, Dunlop, Driven Clay and Jason from Driven MX, Clay, Scott, Braden from Cobra Elite, EBS, Roost, MX Tire, Driven MX, my sister, KK and Papa, MX6, everyone else. Thank you so much.
Great job out there. Good job. K-Dub, who you got over there?
I got Cade Swartfager. I've been saying that wrong. He just corrected me, so I appreciate that. Hey, third place, Tamer hole shot. Let's walk us through the hole shot first.
I had a good jump. I leaned back and I hold it wide open.
That's what you got to do to get a Tamer hole shot, and you got it done. Now, overall, you came across in third overall. How was the moto?
Good.
Awesome. Who would you like to thank?
Mom, Dad, God for keeping me safe. Dunlop, Hex Motorsports, Jones and Roman, PR2, everyone else. Thank you.
All right, Kate. Hey, congratulations on third place.
Great job out there. Finishing second overall. The Bear, Bryson Smith, congratulations. Tell me about your race. Don't let me hang in. Don't let me hang in. Good.
I had a good start. I was in first, fell twice, and I came back up to second.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, Jesus Christ for my talents and protections. Oak Hill, Denny, Kyle, Katie, Orange Brigade, KTM, Darian, Jen, the whole Orange Brigade crew, Fox, Dunlop, EBS, Fuel Factory, T-Rex Dottle, and everyone else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Congratulations on your second place. K-Dub, you got the champ.
I do have the champ. The champ is none other than Robert Fender, the Cinder. Your race had a little bit of issues too, right?
Yeah, my hand came off is why I fell.
Well, you got up and kept fighting, so glad to see you get up. How was it after your hand fell off? Were you worried? Because this title came all the way down to the last corner.
Yes, I thought Bryson was not going to fall again.
Well, congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, Thor, Dunlop, Alpine Star, Oakley, Moody, Dunlop, Mitten, Martine, everybody, Oakley, everybody else, thank you.
Hey, Robert, if we look right over there, Willie Browning from the AMA has your major event, #1 plate. Congratulations, you are the champ of the 51cc 7.8 Limited. Hold them up high, boys. Now shake some champagne, celebrate.
Well, we have our 51cc Shaft Limited out and running. Leader, I believe, is the 219 of Nathan Martins. Down the 2 spot, Anthony Puglisi. Oh, to the inside for the 53 machine. 16 is in second. Okay, number 16, I believe, is in that second spot. Yep. Yeah, 16. So Landon Babineau is up into the 2 spot. Woo, little huckabuck. Whoa, hey now.
Rance the Ripper on the 322. Ooh. We had him up here in the tower earlier. He's on the outside.
And leading the way is the number 53 of Anthony Puglisi. Come from, I believe, Wesley Chapel, Florida.
There's Nate Martins on the 219 coming around the start-finish line to take the green flag. Let's see if he can get a little momentum and move his way up through the crowd. I think he was first in Moto #1, but he's mired in the back right now, trying to work his way through traffic.
But here we go. Going towards the triple, leader Puglisi having a run right now.
very well. Starting to pull a gap now from the rest of the pack.
Rider down here, right here on the dragon back. He's getting his bike up.
Oh. You need a lot of muscles to pull that thing up.
That's the number 4 that's down, but he's moving on.
But Anthony off to a good start, though, here in these opening laps on the 53 as he makes his way down into the left-hand corner for the no-name tabletop. But still in the mix right there in the 2 spot is number 16, Atlanta and Babineau, trying to reel in our leader here as they make our way over to the no-name jump, or no-name table, we say sometimes. Just got to go back and forth for the most part. But, we got a battle for third right now. Ooh, around the outside. Trying to make his way forward. I believe that's, Hawks, if I'm not mistaken.
There's our riders at the top section of the track. They cut out all the power line jumps. They're coming around the corner. They probably cut out, I'd say, a third of the track for these little bikes. Here comes our leaders now.
Well, it looks like Kason Hawks is now up into the 2 spot, chasing down the leader of Anthony Puglisi. This is going to be close.
Wow, that is some good form. That number 14 is really ripping.
All right.
There's the number 16, it looks like in 4th, Landon Babineau.
Yeah, it's getting close here. Anthony had a really good start in these first opening laps, and now is still holding it down, though, as they make their way through after the finish line, around that right-hand corner into the mechanics area. And again, we need race number 31 to be on the gate. That's our girls, 11 to 16. Race 32 in staging and pre-staging. Race number 33. Remember, that's our school. That's our 65cc 7 to 9 class, and first call for 65cc 10 to 11 limited.
All right, here comes another group of riders up. There's the 627. Followed by, there's Nate Martins on the 219. Let's see if he's got anything left in the tank. He's moved his way from 33 all the way up in the 8th. He was our first moto winner, Nate Martins.
All right, over the triple they go. And Hawks still trying to get after it here. But the 16 of Babineau still holding down, I believe. Or I believe that's Chester that's up in the 3rd. Looks like Babineau dropped back down to the 4th. But Puglisi still holding on. Hawks really close behind here as they make their way down into the other left-hand corner. A lot of braking problems coming into it. Trying to find that high line. Oh, wait. A lot of bumps, that's for sure. Wow. The amount of ruts in that left-hand corner, there's just 3 of them, but they're huge on that outside line. As they make their way up to the Fuel Factory table they go.
I got to tell you, one of the most exciting races of the day right here.
I know, because it's close.
It is really close.
Really close between these 2 racers here.
And it looks like we're going to come to the white flag this time around, and then they're going to run into oncoming traffic on top of that. So there'll be some different lappers in the way. They'll have to negotiate and try to get around some of these lappers. We'll see how that shakes out and if that affects any of the running order.
What do you mean negotiate? You're talking about like talking who's going to go first, who's going to go second?
They have to think about which direction they're going to go, and is there a rider who's going to turn in front of them or not, or hold their line?
Yeah, I thought they were going to talk as they ride. Negotiate.
Well, I'm a talker, so if I pass, I'm like, thanks for moving over, and thanks for getting out of the way. I appreciate that. I let them know. Oh, there's our second place rider, almost endoed. He saved it though. He's still in second. Here comes the third place rider, the number 652.
Wow, it is close, but that allows Puglisi to kind of pull forward now and build that gap up to a 3-second gap. So we'll see if Hawks can kind of close that back in and really close in here on this final lap. But Puglisi having a good run.
Here comes Nate Martins up the dragon back. He's going to pick up another position. He passes. Oh, no, that's
Leave.
809. There's Rance the Ripper. He may catch up and pass somebody. Here comes Martin on the 219 now.
Oh, yeah. But as they make their way to the double into the triple in that back section here, where the Dunlop triple is, Anthony, up the triple he goes. But right behind him, still making a move here, we got Hawks on the 14. But Puglisi is going down towards, I would say, a pretty good-sized roller right before he kind of hit that left-hand corner before the no-name tabletop for the LS2 rollers. But here we go. It's looking really good right now. I believe Case and Hawks, though, with a 3-2 will take the overall, if I'm not mistaken. But Puglisi will take that 2 spot. And around the top 3, I believe, in that 3rd spot with the overall, as it stands at 309 of Wyatt Auto, will take 3rd overall. But right now, in the lead here for the overall is the number 14 at Case and Hawks. But the lead of the race is Anthony Puglisi. Because if he wins this race, he goes a 9-1 for 2nd overall. So, but Puglisi trying to hold up here, making his way through. But Hawks is on the back end of our leader once again on this final lap. Wow, they are making their way to the quad. They go.
Section there, turn 12. These little shaft drive PWs.
To the inside.
Left-hand corner up the dragon back. Here come our leaders now to take the checkered flag.
And Anthony Puglisi, hold on. He's going to take the win. Whoa.
Whoa. What a show finish that was.
Wow.
That was great, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Congratulations to Anthony Puglisi with the win here in our 51cc 4-6 shaft limited.
Hawks is going to go first. Puglisi 2nd overall. Stutz 3rd overall. Wyatt Auto 4th. Rance Tucker 5th. Nate the Snake Martin is going to be 6th overall with his finish of 111. Landon Babineau is going to be 7 overall. Rory Raymond 8th. Hudson 9th. And Hendry 10th overall. We're going to get those bikes checked in and get up to the podiums. We're going to do some number 1 plate presentations.
getting them set up. Hey, parents, you're down here. Make some noise! No, I can't hear you. I want them to hear you down on the starting gate. 50 parents, make some noise! Now that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You got him. Whole shot. What's your name? Where you from? What's your name?
Aries Chester.
Who do you want to thank for that whole shot?
God, Mom, Dad, sister, Vives, Peter Moto, everybody else. Thank you.
Great job out there. Great job out there.
Jet Stoltz, let me slide in here. You got 5th overall. How'd that moto go?
Good.
Who would you like to thank for getting you here?
My mom, my dad, sister, Money Inc., everyone else. Thank you.
Congratulations, 5th place.
4th overall. What's your name?
Lance Tucker.
Who do you want to thank?
OT Mods, Ada Outfitters, Subline, MCP, Bike Graphics, Michael Bowles, Leonard, and Canvas Gear, Altus, Moto C, everybody else, thank you.
Great job out there. Caleb, you got 3rd place.
3rd place. Wyatt Otto, man, that's a lot of hat right here. Let me slide through. Congratulations, man. It must feel good. 3rd place, right?
Yeah.
Who you want to thank?
Mom and Dad, Money Inc., Micah Cook, SC Racing, Fox, and everybody else. Thank you.
Great job for Mr. Otto, 3rd place.
I got 2nd place right here. What's your name?
Anthony Puglisi.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Mr. Ron Renner, Jesus, Conlon Tires, and Coach Seth. Everybody else, thank you.
Yeah!
You're the champ. Kazan Hawks, he's going to be the champ. Tell me about it, man. How excited are you?
Good.
You're excited to be champ, huh?
Yeah.
How'd the moto go?
Good.
Who would you like to thank?
110 Racing, Provision, McCarthy, my mom, my dad, my uncle, Jesus for keeping me safe. That's it.
All right, bud. Here's the deal. You got a gold Dirty 100 #1 plate. You got a horse. You get a helmet. We're also going to bring over Willie Browning from the AMA with another #1 plate. Man, you're at a major event here at Spring-a-Ding-Ding. Congratulations. That's a lot to hold. Hey, let's give it up for our champion, Mr. Hawks. But what about the entire class here as they celebrate 51cc 4-6 shaft limited? Let's get some music. Let's get some champagne. Let's get some dancing. Let's celebrate, class. Y'all did awesome. Dance, celebrate, jump.
All right. I need my top 3 to stay up here.
11-16.
I need my top 3 to stay up here.
Out on the track, we had Hannah Jameson making her way. Am I looking at that correctly? Something must have happened to Mela Herrick here, because she's down the 2 spot. She had the whole shot, leading the first lap, but it looks like they swap places. Whoa! Over the triple they go for Hannah Jameson on the 57, makes her way over. Whoa! Tilly McCoy aired it out as well. Down the 3 spot, Rachel Kyler in the 4th. In the 5th is the 63 of Zoe Moore. So we got a lot of fast girls out there, that's for sure. And down in...
Right there, get on that bear. I got a bear for you. Come on over here. Get on that bear. Oh, I got a bear. We got a bear. Yeah. One more time, parents. Somebody scream.
would advise you to do it because I dare say it's really easy, a lot of good features for a free price. Like what else do you want? You know. But if you're listening on the radio, or if you have a radio and you're not listening, please listen. It's a 90.7 on your FM radio dial. 90.7 if you want to listen in. But as this race stands, looks like Racing Kyler trying to keep up and track her way towards the 22 of Tinley McCoy. But Hannah Jameson still having some fun out there. Ashley makes her way through that little wall jump. Onto the double she goes and hitting the huge triple. She's going to go for it again. Wow. Big jump. Oh, there goes Mayla Herrick over it as well. But leader right now as we're following on the iFly drones, the man, the myth, the legend, making his way around that left-hand corner. There goes Hannah Jameson. And Mayla Herrick starting to put herself into frame here as they make their way towards the LS2 roller section and making their way to the Fuel Factory table. It's getting rowdy out there. And looks like Racing Kyle looks like she dropped back a little bit. Still in the 4 spot, but dropped back in the gap here between her and Tinley McCoy. So we'll see what happens here because Racing Kyle must have made that little mistake and allowed her to kind of pull away in that 3rd position. But Mayla Herrick right behind our race leader here.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Up around this left-hand sweeper. Over the Husqvarna quad.
Wow. That is something else. Again, they're airing out the triple. The girls 11 to 16 are airing out the triple. I mean, that shows you how fast these girls are getting in today's age. I'll definitely say they're super fast than the girls I used to watch back in the day. So, definitely a big shout out to the girls here in this 11 to 16 class. Mayla Herrick, though, white flag lap, chasing down the 57, Hannah Jameson. Here we go. Making their way through. Fastest lap was a 2:03.4 coming from, I believe, the number 23. Mayla Herrick on lap number 3.